Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
When you purchase anything on HobbyMaker, you have a 30-day money-back guarantee, meaning that you can shop with confidence. Happy shopping with HobbyMaker.
I can't do that. Can you do that? It doesn't sound right, does it? But you can see there is a bit of a theme going on in this show. Yeah, sounded more like a pirate than a tiger or something. But never mind. Good afternoon. Welcome to this afternoon and HobbyMaker, which of course we will be seeing you right the way through until 8 o'clock this evening. And this lady beside me is going to be here a lot this afternoon. So let me kick things off by telling you what we have got coming up for the rest of the day, so as you know. So, very exciting. We've got a brand new Into the Wild collection launch with Hunkydory. Looking forward to that one in the next hour. Then the lovely Kerry is here from TOFT. Now, if you did catch her over on Sewing Street this morning, some of the items were a little bit, well, some sold out. They are now available to buy. So if you did miss out on anything, now is the time to get ahead because it's going to be a very, very busy hour at 2 o'clock. HobbyMaker.co.uk, or of course you can jump onto the app. And then we've got a rainbow of flowers with lovely Anne-Marie again at 3 o'clock, and she's going to be with us 3 o'clock, 4 o'clock, right the way through to 5 o'clock. So all of those shows featuring some of the fabulous things we've got, and I've already placed my order from the 4 o'clock show. And then we're looking at, we are memory makers at 6 through till 7, and then finishing off the day with an hour of prim for all your sewing needs with the lovely Zena. I know, bless her, she's been here doing Where Am I Jewellery Maker this morning, and she's back later on.
She is.
Busy lady.
Yeah.
Busy lady. So make sure you keep her company, because I think one or two of those shows, she might be on her own. So, yeah, keep her company. But this hour, we have got lots of company. Lots of company that have actually got 4 paws as well.
Yes.
So we are not alone. And we have got the most incredible collection that we're sharing with you. And this is a launch.
It is.
So what
Brand
we
new
got,
and
Anne-Marie?
exclusive. So this is our Into the Wild Deco-Large collection. It is incredible. Now, if you've seen Deco-Large before, you know what you're going to get in here. We love Deco-Large. It is our kind of larger scale decoupage, if you will.
Okay.
So it comes in kind of 3 sections. So this is your base layer. Okay, so these are like toppers essentially.
Absolutely,
You're going to get all of your sentiments on here. Look at his little face.
love that face.
You're going to get all your sentiments. You're going to get borders. You're going to get some corners as well on some of these. Absolutely beautiful artwork featuring such a huge range of animals. We've got the red panda there. We've got our tiger. We've got this beautiful,
choice.
like a black kind of jaguar here.
Yeah.
It's absolutely gorgeous. We have got our whales in here. We've got our lovely lions, of course. We've got the panda.
Beautiful.
We've got the bears.
Oh, nice.
And we have the elephants.
My
so
goodness.
they're your 12 designs.
I love it.
Okay. You can see you're getting 2 of each of your toppers on there. But
Now,
as well
we'll
as
show
that,
you everything else. Now, before we get into that, are we kind of going to mention that we're going to be bringing the details in a little while? So if you like what you look already, then I'm going to give you a 30 seconds clock to get yourself organised. So to get everything ready as well. So this gives you the opportunity, because we're going to get incredibly busy. We know we are. We always are when we see a launch from Hunkydory. So it means that you can get on the website, you can get on the app, you can get everything around you ready, your card and all those bits and pieces that you're going to need to mean that you can get right in there. And that makes it fair for everybody as well. Because if you're watching and then you suddenly think, right, and okay, I'm going to get everything ready and it's already launched, this potentially could sell out well, I don't know, we could be breaking records because it's exclusive to us here. So what else are we getting?
Okay, so as well as your base layers, then you're going to get all of your actual decoupage layers.
Okay.
So these are already pre-die cut, so they're all ready to go. They're all accent foiled as well, and you're getting so much on here. Again, you're going to get 2 of each. It's going to give you the most incredible decoupage when this is put together. Just looks
beautiful,
spectacular. It really does. If you are a brand new crafter, then this is absolutely perfect for you because you've got everything you need to just make these cards, build up that decollage nice and easily, and just get real kind of showstopper cards at the end. But if you're more of a seasoned crafter, you could be looking at this and thinking, how can I be a bit more frugal? How can I stretch this collection out? Can I make all my fancy cards with this? You know, absolutely. You can make so many different styles of cards with this collection. It is just incredible. You have got all of your different shapes there that we've seen with the actual base layers.
Portrait and landscape
Portrait
as well,
and
which
landscape,
is nice, yeah.
That's all of your Deco-Large layers.
I love it. If
okay.
you love your animals or watching your animal programs and things like that, they're absolutely perfect. Before we start even talking about fundraising,
Yeah,
what else
absolutely.
do we get?
So then you're going to get all of your adorable scoreable cardstock as well.
Okay.
So this is already printed with the design on here already.
Beautiful.
And what is clever about these Deco-Large collection is that this tiger here, we can use the layers from our Deco-Large and actually decoupage onto here.
Really?
So if you want to use that topper elsewhere, that base layer, you can do that. And this is how you can kind of stretch that collection out and make it go that little bit further. So we'd really think about the ways that you can do that. I mean, look at that cardstock.
So dreamy, isn't it?
It's just delightful, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. Obviously, we've got the pinks there with our panda. Again, you're getting 2 of everything as well.
Lots of different colour schemes as well with regards to these, because pandas, we saw pink there, which you might not necessarily think of using alongside them.
Definitely
Oh,
not.
look at the little red panda
He's
there
so
as well.
cute, isn't he? So
happy
cute.
face.
It is, isn't it? And then we've got our gorilla in there as well.
Beautiful.
Absolutely gorgeous. Love all the animal prints that you're getting in here.
So many different ways. I mean, just looking at these, my mind's gone into overdrive because obviously you've got those fabulous bases. Look at that. Hello. But you could kind of make those into scenes almost if you wanted to chop into them, play around with them. Have loads of fun.
They're just incredible,
wow.
aren't they? So beautiful, beautiful. All 350 GSM, adorable scoreable as well. So we can score and fold this and create our fancy cards if we want to.
Beautiful.
We can create, you know, any kind of style of card that you like.
I love it.
So that is one small section of it.
Well, this is the thing. We're only part way through.
Yeah.
You could be forgiven for thinking that's what you're getting when you look at the details on your screen, but it's not. There's lots more to share with you. We've got inserts and we've got all sorts of things to share with you. And lots of you are getting involved already. And that's probably a good idea. It's going to take us a while to get through everything. And that's what we find is that people are ordering on the app, they're ordering on the website, they're getting on the phone lines as well. So by the time that we get to end of this one, everybody will be paying less than the £49.97 because we haven't even dropped that price yet. See, I love these kind of faded out books as well.
Yeah, these are your inserts. Obviously perfect for that finishing touch on your cards, but we can, of course, use these as background papers. They don't have to just be on the inside of the cards. Again, you know, just kind of stretching that collection out. I'm just showing you 1 of each here, but you do get 3 of each.
So cute.
To give you your 36 total. It is just adorable, isn't it? So sweet. So that's your inserts.
Okay, so we're getting those as well.
Yeah, we're getting those as well.
Is that it?
Nope.
Okay. Right, what else are we getting?
We have got a little book as well.
Oh, we love that
this
little
is just like the finishing touch. And this has got such a huge range of the artwork featured in here as well. And what I love is that we're seeing some different crops. So we're really focusing in on that little baby elephant there.
Yeah.
We've got more of a close-up crop there of the bears. You're getting 120 pages in here. So when we talk about the cards that we can make with this, we can make 120 card fronts with this if we wanted to. 120 topper possibilities. But of course, we can be decoupaging these ourselves as well. If you're looking at these and thinking, you know, I'd love to sit and, you know, fussy cut those layers out and make my own decoupage, you absolutely can do that as well. Look at this.
Fabulous. And that's just with that pad. So how many of those have we got in the pad?
We've got 120 pages in here.
Before we start looking at everything else.
Yeah.
So, like you said, if you use just one, oh, look at that one. I mean, that is
so
just
sweet,
crying out
isn't
for a hello, how you doing kind of note list.
Definitely. Same with the little red panda. It's just so cute, isn't it? Again, you've got the bears there. You've got that gorgeous tiger. It's just stunning,
you could just put these in frames and they'd make fabulous gifts.
Definitely, wouldn't they? You can do so much with the little books. You could just do 1 or 2 layers as well. If you want to just add a little bit of dimension to these, but you don't want to go crazy with the fussy cutting, you can do that as well. But they are just beautiful.
The depth of the scenes, I mean, the way they've captured the animals and the artistry around them is absolutely phenomenal. Wolves, for instance, quite often seen as a spiritual style of animal as well.
Definitely.
So all sorts. Love it. So that's everything.
That's it now, yeah.
We're going to get everything. Now, we've got other things that are going to complement, obviously. We'll chat about those as the hour goes on. But if you're wanting to get hold of yours and start creating and making some absolutely incredible cards straight away, then you're going to need this kit. So the price on your screen is not the price you are going to pay. I made that promise to you a few moments ago. You are saving £10 for each one of those sets you go for. And I say each one because I can see that many of you are going for multiples of these. And it's lovely because you're making smaller cards, Anne-Marie, but you're also making larger ones as well.
Yeah, absolutely, yeah. So these are just the Deco-Large toppers that we've put here.
Okay.
So you can really see that dimension. You can move these around and see all the different layers that are featured in here. And just because it's Deco-Large, it doesn't mean you have to make the bigger cards. If you still want to make some of your smaller 6x6 cards, your 7x5s, then these are perfect. But equally, that you can expand into your 8x8s and like your 6 and 7s, things like that.
Beautiful. These are gorgeous. Ruby's loving these, and this set is absolutely beautiful.
It's so gorgeous.
It is. This is one of those sets that when you get it back, and I know it sounds a bit daft, but if you're a crafter, you'll know exactly what I mean. You get it all out, it's like, I don't know which one to start with. I don't know which one my favourite is.
Yeah, definitely. I was a bit like that. Usually, it's always like I go to my favourite, but I was like, they're all my favourites.
And the quality is phenomenal. We know how amazing our gorgeous, adorable squirrel is. So you know throughout you've got the quality. You've got the foiling in there as well.
And the foiling is on every single layer of that decoupage as well. So if you don't want to use all the layers, if you just want to use 1 or 2, you can, you still know it's going to look fabulous on every layer.
Beautiful as well. So without the kind of counting the little book, you can make 24 cards. And that's kind of based on...
That's making it exactly like
those
this.
Little kits.
You're going to use one of your A4 cards and you fold it in half, and you're just going to make 24 cards like that. But already, I know you're going to cut your card stack up.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can split your layers out and make 2 toppers easily. And then, of course, the little book. Once you get that involved as well, it's, you could be over 150 cards.
Well, this is it. Well, I think we've got a bit of a trend that's about to start, because Alison has messaged in to say her favourite is the little red panda. So what's your favourite? Which one are you going to be crafting with first? Let us know. We're going to get into a demo. You know how to get involved. If you are watching on the app or on the website, then all you need to do is send your message through the little message element that you've got on the screen, and that will come through to us. But don't worry about that at the moment. You can do that after you've placed your order, because while you're sitting there thinking, oh, which of those animals is it I like? Oh, I'll place my order when I've just done this message. You might make this choice. We are that busy. It's flying out. So get your order in and then let us know which one you're going to be working with. 10% of the stock has gone already, and we had huge quantities of these. But it's the fact that so many of you are going for multiples. That's the key thing. So we might have thought we'd got plenty, but when everybody's ordering more than one, not as many as we first thought. So yes, Susan and Dennis, I see you. I can see what you're doing there. Yeah, popular items. But are they easy to craft with?
Absolutely. So simple. So we're going to use the sloth for this one, because he is just...
I just think it's fabulous.
Cute. He really is. And what I've done already is I've just taken my cardstock and I've just cut it in half. Okay. So we're going to use this to do our kind of matting and layering on. And we're using gold, Miri, because we've got the gold foil. And we're going to use this and pop this on the inside of our card. So we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting round.
So technically, when this was an A4 sheet, would this have been the card base? So you would have folded it in half?
Yeah, you can fold this in half. Yep, use it as your base. But obviously, as a crafter, you look at this and you think, we're not doing that.
It's so pretty. Why would you want that on the back?
Exactly, because the way that this one's been designed, that's actually your back.
Really?
We don't want to do that. We're not doing that.
Nobody puts
so we
him on
kind
the
of
back.
do it on the purpose, We kind of put pretty stuff on the left-hand side so you can't fold it in half. So you have to cut it up and get the most out of it, because we don't want people wasting all the beautiful artwork. So yeah, always cut into your cardstock, because you know that your white-based cards are always going to be that little bit cheaper. You always use these and matte and layer on the front. Okay, so this is going to go on the inside. So let's get this in first of all. So I'm just going to butt that up to that score line and just
that'd be a fabulous base if you wanted to kind of, I don't know, add flowers to it or
something
like that.
Definitely.
Anything of a nature basis. It doesn't have to be the wild animals.
Anything at all. Okay, and then we're going to go back to this image here, and we're going to do a little bit of fussy cutting around him. We're just going to go in with our craft knife, and I'm just going to kind of go around the edges of this.
Nice idea is actually, yeah.
Just creating, because I just love how he's kind of peeping behind here, so I want to kind of recreate that.
It just looks like he's photo-bombed you as you're
He
doing
does,
the scene.
doesn't he?
I don't know, seen a lovely photograph that you want to take and all of a sudden his little head popped in.
So cute. I was telling Jimmy earlier, we've got like a holiday village near us, and they've got like a little, it started off as like a little wildlife park, and it was like deers and rabbits and things like that, and they've kind of expanded, and they got a sloth a few months ago, and he's called Santiago, and he's so cute. So we went to see him in the summer holidays, and he was just adorable.
Does they sleep for something like 23 hours a day or something?
He was just having a little bit of climb around, trying to get comfy, I think, for a little snooze, because then when we went back to look at him, he was fast asleep.
I think I'd like to be a sloth in a
Oh,
family
me too,
life.
definitely. So he's going to go across the front of here, and we're going to cut away the rest of this. So I don't need to do that kind of fussy cutting around all of this. What I'm going to do is just going to kind of mark my two corners, and I think if I go kind of corner to corner,
that's a good tip.
it just saves doing all that fussy cutting again.
And can I just draw attention to your animal print nails as well? Talk about attention to detail.
It isn't hard. Animal print is my life. It's not tricky. Okay, let me just grab that little bit.
Wonderful. 15% of the stock having gone now. I know that you love watching the demonstrations, but can I suggest you watch these back on catch-up? Because, I don't want you to miss out on the products that will enable you to make these cards.
Okay, so then we can get in with our tape and get this little piece stuck down. So this has now become like the front of our card. And it just adds something a little bit different, doesn't it? So we can just pop him onto there.
Oh, that's
so
fabulous.
Cute, isn't he? So cute. It absolutely would. I was just going to say, we could add our sentiment to that. Maybe a little bit of ribbon, a couple of gemstones. Done.
That's it,
And this we can use on another card completely, but we're going all out.
Oh, okay.
We're going all out. We're going to pop the topper back in, but what we're going to do is we're going to split those layers. So I'm going to show you how we can kind of make the most of them. So before I stick it in, I'm going to put them side by side.
Okay.
And I'm going to take the first layer, which is the larger one, and put that on there.
Okay.
My next layer is the one I would add onto here.
Okay.
The next layer, we go back over to here.
Clever.
And we just keep kind of building up those layers and just kind of splitting them up. So this is how, if you wanted to use them on completely separate cards, this is how you would get the most out of them.
You're instantly doubling the quantity, aren't you? So when we say a minimum of 24, even if you're using that technique, you're going to be doubling that up to 48.
Yeah.
Obviously, adding in your own cardstock, you might need
of
to
course,
do that.
Yeah.
But yeah, we've all got that though, haven't we? And we're talking about fundraising for charities. Are we okay with the angel policy?
Oh, you can sell as many cards as you can make.
Perfect.
Absolutely. We'd love to know how many you get to make as well, because obviously we put a rough idea on it, but we never actually know, unless you tell us, we don't actually know how many cards you're actually making.
That's true.
So yeah, we would love to know. Okay, so just pop that one over there. I'm going to come back over here and add these bits and pieces in his little face. He's just so cute, isn't he?
It's almost like his little mask.
I know, it is, isn't it? He just looks so happy, doesn't he? I mean, why wouldn't you be when you sleep nearly all day?
It's not a lot of effort to bring out a little smile, is it?
No,
when you only wait for an hour a day.
We can, we can manage this.
I love it. Anne-Marie's popping all these layers. I mean, the actual bundle that you've got is phenomenal, because obviously you've got the fabulous foiled embellished toppers, the card bases. I don't like calling them card bases because you're probably not going to use them in that particular style. But then you've got everything with the inserts. You've got your little book as well. We will look at the little book in closer detail because lots of you are shopping for that in addition to. But you've got so much content in this one. You've got 108 sheets, and then you've got 120 sheets in your little book as well. So all of that for less than £40 is phenomenal. They're popular cards when you start introducing elements of nature, even more so when you start looking at animals. I mean, the fabulous sloth, we've had loads of fun with, oohing and ahhing and little giggles along the way. You've got some quite comical characters that would be brilliant for those occasions when you might be wanting to make Father's Days cards and different elements with those. You've got some quite serious style ones for maybe animals animals that are adored or collected? Well, not the actual animals, because I know somebody who collected elephants, but not the actual elephants. Ornaments. They only had a very little house. They probably wouldn't have even fitted one in. But ornaments and kind of memorabilia and things like that.
Yeah, I do elephant teddies. I've got lots of elephant teddies. Yeah, do love an elephant.
And also as well, they're kind of, again, one of those icons of prosperity, aren't they?
Yeah.
And things like that.
Definitely.
So, love it.
So we'll just add this little leaf on. So all the leaves have gone over here because the actual, the leaves aren't obviously on this little part of the image.
Right,
so that's kind of made that decision for us. And then I've got a couple of sentiments. I wasn't sure. I think I quite like.
Involved?
Yeah. So we've got sending hugs and having a relaxing day.
Love it. That busy looking at the artwork, I didn't even notice that there were sentiments.
I know, honestly, some of them are kind of dotted within the layers.
Yeah.
But most of them are actually on the base layers as well. They're included on
I'll have to look through it several times.
Oh, you will,
kind
definitely.
Of absorb everything that's in there.
Yeah, because there's just so much. There really is. So let's get this onto here now. So just kind of popping him in the background there, just poking through.
Aww.
And then we'll have our sending hugs just up at the top there, and I'll just grab it.
Fabulous card, and quite a frugal make as well when you consider how you've made those layers go that much further. Beautiful.
Pop that up there. And then just to finish off, we're going to add our insert onto the back because obviously we still need somewhere to write our message.
That's true.
So I'm going to go in with my purple glue stick for this, just to get this in place.
Lovely.
And let's just pop that onto the back. And obviously that glue stick just means if we need to, we can wiggle that around to get it in place.
Don't forget all the additional bits and pieces, the foam tape and the purple glue. We'll chat about that. You can get that all on the website at the same time as well. But look at that. That is adorable.
Sweet, isn't he?
I mean, straight away, I'm thinking if you've got a birthday card and you send it to twins or something like that, then straight away, or hey, you two, or something like that, anniversary. I love it. Adorable.
So
and it's brand new, not only brand new, but brand new and exclusive to us here. And it's a fabulous bundle. You've got bundles that you're going to be able to use in lots of different little ways, which is down to your personal choice. But of course, you've got that gorgeous quality that we see from Hunkydory time and time again. So you know you are buying with confidence. And there is a lot of you buying with confidence. Now, you are making a £10 saving with the price that's on your screen. You can see it's dropped down to $39.97. If you want to go for extras, you can go for those. They are available as individuals, but don't forget you're saving 20% when you are shopping for it as a bundle. Sometimes you might think, oh, it's only a tenner, but when you start thinking about the price that you're paying to start with, then a 20% saving is quite a considerable saving, isn't it? And of course, the saving could go towards additional, I don't know, it could be that you're going for more of your adorable scoreable, it could be that you're going for extra bits and pieces. In fact, what's the price of the little book? Because would that be
$9.99?
So you could get yourself an extra one of those, really, couldn't you?
Definitely, yeah.
Yeah, it's not a bad idea, because within here you've got, was it 126?
120.
One of the days I will get the right figure. So 120 elements. And these are brilliant because they're kind of, like you said, zoomed in shots of the main artwork.
Definitely. So it just gives you a little bit more variety against the main collection. It's just going to make your cards look a little bit different. But again, you know, the fact that we can still decoupage these if we want to, because we are getting 6 of each, it gives us that option to add some layers to this. And you could be doing that with scissors, doing the fussy cutting. You could do it with your dies, you know, and create like shaped toppers if you want to. You can use this alongside the mirror mats. We've got A6 mirror mats on the website that are the perfect size for you to just mat and layer this onto. So you don't even need to get your mirror and your trimmer out. You can just go straight in with it. But it is just beautiful artwork. Like you said, maybe popping it into frames, maybe making little postcards, making little sets, like notelet sets, anything like that. It is just gorgeous, isn't it? Really,
absolutely,
really lovely.
Every single element there. I mean, there's not one of those pictures that I wouldn't use. They're absolutely beautiful. And it works out to just, what's it, 8p per topper when you look at them.
Wow, that's amazing, isn't it?
Phenomenal, isn't it? And that's the thing, if you're fundraising for charities, and you don't get reimbursed for that, do you? So it's good to know that you've got such an economical price that you're paying. And the wolf again there, just a beautiful
it's fabulous,
one
isn't
there.
it?
Absolutely gorgeous, very strong character. So, a nice idea, for $9.99. So don't forget, if you've gone for the bundle, you will get one of those. But I would make a suggestion that you get an extra one as well, because it's only kind of like a limited run. I know it's only just been released, so you're okay at the moment. But as time goes on, you won't be able to get hold of that because they get retired, don't they?
They do.
So there you go. Bear that in mind. Something else you might want to bear in mind is your adorable scoreable, and this is brilliant because the colours here instantly you can see are the perfect palette to work with everything.
Yeah, they've been selected by the designer so that you know that this is going to work so well alongside that Deco-Large collection, and instantly we can, you know, add 24 cards that we can make to this.
Yes,
you know, we can score all these in half and make 24 A5 card blanks, and that's just again just helping kind of stretch that collection out, but knowing that it all coordinates as well just makes life easier.
That blue, I mean,
look at that tiger.
Perfect.
You know, with our whale as well that's in there, it's going to be really lovely.
And you could struggle to actually find cardstock that's really going to complement those beautiful elements that you've got from the set there. So with these, you've got blue sapphire in there. Oh, look at that as well. Ashfall in there. There's a beautiful lush pink in there. You've got charcoal in there as well. Earthy, beautiful little forget-me-not blue in there as well, which is lovely. You've got your fresh apple in there as well, nice leafy green, and you've got a moss green as well there. Peachy keen, pumpkin spice, and soft ivory as well. You've got 2 sheets of each one of those as well. 350 GSM, which are perfect for you creating your bases. I mean, just a couple of the little examples that we've got here showing how it really gives you that area that you can start building your base up from.
Just those mats and layers. Sometimes you just need that little bit of extra kind of solid colour just to break up the pattern. It's perfect.
That's going to be absolutely perfect to match alongside it. So, price on your screen, $9.99. So a few moments ago, we were talking about saving $9.99. So maybe take advantage of that. The pink in there, perfectly coordinating with your little panda, as you see there. And we were talking about the blues as well. So if you are wanting to use the blue to complement some of the other elements as well, then you can do. I don't know if it's actually been used on that one. I don't think it has, but yes. Loads of different ways. Just extends the use, doesn't it?
It does.
Absolutely beautiful.
It does.
I love it. So there you go, your adorable scoreable. Always a popular item, even more so when it's designed as a palette to work with another set that you're going for. So $9.99 with regards to that one. Incidentally, you can pop everything into your basket at the same time if you wanted to. But if you got in really early and you wanted to get hold of your wild characters, then yes, you will potentially check your basket out. But because you've already paid your post and packing, it means you can come back in and order anything else, and there's no additional P&P. And that's right the way through until midnight tonight, because we've got other shows with Anne-Marie with different topics coming up. So, you might want to shop for a little more later on. Right, where are we going next?
Okay, so we're going to our wolf next for this one. So we are going to do an easel card with this one. So let me just get all the bits and pieces out of the way. So I've got the kind of base card here, which again, I've just kind of chopped into. So the mirror is actually going to become almost like our actual base, if you will, instead. So we're just going to get this little panel in first.
Construction of the design's clever as well, because you've almost got like a ribbon that was down the edge
there. Honestly, there's so many like just little design bits and pieces that you just spot kind of as you're looking through it. So that one's going to go onto here. Wonderful. And then what I want to do is, obviously, because I want to create this kind of easel. So I've got this piece of acetate. I'm just going to grab my scoreboard.
Lovely.
Let me just bring this in.
Wonderful.
Just move all my
I think I've got the scoreboard on the show as well. I think. Have we got this? Is it on this show?
We have the blue one.
We've prepped for that many shows. I can't remember how they're all appearing on, but we've got the blue version, which is a limited edition birthday one, isn't it?
It is.
Nice.
Okay, so I'm going to score this at 3, and then I'm going to score at 6, and then this bit is going to be the tab that's going to kind of tuck underneath. So I'll just pop that over there. So we can kind of just fold, and that's going to create that easel section for us. But I just wanted to stick that in before we put that next piece down, so it was all nice and neat. So again, we'll get some tape on.
You tend to find yourself using double-sided tape more than the wet glue.
Yeah, I'm just a double-sided tape person. It's personal preference, isn't it? You get used to what adhesive you like to use, and you know, they do all have a different kind of purpose and a different function.
Like comes off really easy.
It does. I mean, you'll find that with your kind of like your wet glues, you can't really use them with acetate the same because obviously it can't soak into the fibres of a cardstock. So yeah, I prefer to use double-sided, but it does have its downsides. Like if you're not very confident with it, once it's grabbed, it's grabbed.
It's
not very forgiving from that respect. So that is obviously creating that kind of easel section. So we know that will still fold down to go in an envelope, but obviously we can just prop that up beautifully there. So let's get building these layers up. Wow.
And this is where you can see all that amazing foiling there.
On every single layer as well, which is what I love. Because if you only want to use that one layer on there, you know it's still going to look fantastic. You know, you don't have to worry about anything like that with the foil. It just looks incredible.
It's an absolutely amazing scene. I mean, you've got that fabulous moon in the background,
it's gorgeous,
the eagle soaring up above as well. We've got people inspired to make wolf noises.
Aww.
It can't be as scary as having a peacock noise in your ear when you're not expecting it.
Oh,
I've
gosh.
had that on shows before now. And they're not the most, musical of birds. Cue the peacock.
Wow.
Very talented bunch here at HobbyMaker. Available for Christmas.
Okay, let's get that onto there. And then just take a minute just to double check all your layers as well, just make sure, because sometimes it can be just an ever so slight difference of, you know, a little bit of background being removed between layers. So just make sure. So we'll just add that one.
Wonderful.
Beautiful.
Here. Love it. Incidentally, 20% of the stock has gone. Lots of you watching, and it's funny because you can see how the activity goes on, that lots of you watching, and then when you get involved, it's like you're ordering in multiples. So I think what you're doing is you're watching and you're thinking, do I want to go for just the one, or am I going to go for extras? And I think that's what the hesitation is. But while we have it available, I would grab it with both hands. We have got shows coming up a little bit later on. What the stock level will be at that stage, I don't know, because lots of you will watch during the shows and place your orders in the breaks, which is okay. But of course, it does open up the possibility that you might not get it. That's the other thing as well, so you have to consider that too. And if you're looking at getting multiples, because they'd make a nice gift for somebody as well.
Oh,
or if you do fundraise for animal charities, as I know many people do, then you might want to go for several of these. Nice idea for kind of classes and workshops and crafting with friends.
Definitely, getting the kids involved as well, because you know you don't need to get the scissors,
the
mess.
Yeah,
it is just it's win-win, isn't it? Let me just figure out where this one goes. I think it goes down there. That's the other thing, you just need to double check all your layers.
That's a good idea. And also, I was just thinking about box frames that you can buy. There's a certain Swedish store that does those thicker book, not book frames, picture frames. Yeah, and you can actually put things in there. I've got books in them at home, hence I keep saying about books. But you can use them in loads of different ways. And when you've got so much depth with these, it's a nice way to use them.
Definitely. I'm just going to pop this little eagle on. I've missed his foam pads. I did put foam pads on nearly everything, I think. Let's just...
I love it. And it's nice as well because obviously the way that you put these together, so many different variations. We saw a few moments ago, but I will show you some more in a second. It's all about those fancy folds.
Definitely. So we've got him on there. Let's attach that now to this base card. So just putting tape on this section of the easel. Then we can get that in place. So I'll just budge that out of the way. I'll just hold this up while we just
touch with the acetate. I've not seen that before, like that.
Stick this in place. It always just gives a little bit of a magical kind of element when you're using acetate, because it's like, how is that standing up? It's just so cool. Our sentiment, we will add on as well using foam pads. That's going to create that stand for that easel. So let me just see if I've got... I was looking for some chunky foam pads.
Oh, now.
Yeah,
Good suggestion from our producer. Whether we can actually bring them into the show or not, I don't know. But we've got those midnight black foam pads. Oh, there you go, popped up on your screen. So if you're wanting to kind of lose them in the darker tones that you've got from those different scenes, then that might be a good set to go for as well. Incidentally, if you're going looking for the glue stick, the purple glue stick, we've not got huge quantities of those at the moment. So if you particularly want to shop for them in this hour, again, I suggest you get hold of them while you can.
There we go.
Look at this.
There's our fabulous wolf. I'll just step it up so
That
you
is
can
beautiful.
see the base there as well. But it just looks so cool, doesn't it? Just look at the dimension on it. It's
Attention
just
to
amazing.
detail is absolutely phenomenal. Absolutely
awesome.
amazing. I love the way the sloth's just peering around the screen. You just see him on the extra. He gets in everywhere, bless him. So the main collection, and this is going to give you opportunity for you to get hold of everything with that 20% saving, which equates to £10. And it's a brilliant bundle because you've got all the different characters in so many different areas of life. You've got the wilderness of the bears, and they're lovely as well because some of these are scenes, so they're lovely for things like Mother's Day or kind of Father's Day or birth of babies, things like that. You can utilise those as well. We've got some fabulous different things which I'll share with you in a few moments. They're very quickly, the 3-in-1 tool. You've been using the 3-in-1 tool throughout all the demonstrations.
I don't think I could demonstrate without it.
Okay.
I think I'd feel like it would be like
tool.
losing my right arm. It's so useful. It is just amazing. Obviously, we've got the dye brush, so it's got three kind of functions. So we've got the dye brush on the end, which is great. If you've got any of those, shall I just move him out of the way? He's
a bit distractive, isn't it?
If you've got a really detailed die cut and you do need to get all those bits and pieces out, then obviously the dye brush is perfect for that. But then it has these two sections here. So the first one is going to be your poker tool, which is great for, you see me taking the backing off all my foam pads, my double-sided tape. I use it for gemstones as well and things like that. But then the other side is a little shovel.
Oh.
So again, scooping up your gemstones, the self-adhesive ones, just getting kind of underneath there.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe you're wanting to sprinkle like mica powders around, but you don't want too much. Same with embossing powders, glitters, that kind of thing. It is just really, really useful. And I love the fact that they can be both retracted, so it's nice and safe.
Yes,
if you're rooting around in your crafty toolbox, you're not going to get stabbed.
Oh, yes.
It is fantastic. And honestly, you'll use it so much.
You will indeed. Always a popular item and very affordable at £11.99. Nice little Christmas gift for somebody, isn't it? As well.
Perfect.
So if you fancy getting hold of yours, EXHD86 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Foam pads incidentally as well, and also boxes that you can send these in. They're all on the website as well, so we will show you those. Shall I show you some finished samples though, because there's so many beautiful pieces that have been created. Different shapes and sizes as well,
definitely.
which is lovely.
And that's the beauty again of Deco-Large, is you might just think you can only make your bigger cards, but this one here is kind of 8x6 in size, so just a little similar size to A5 really.
Folds flat as well,
Yeah, always folding flat.
Beautiful. DL, I do love a DL card.
Yeah, me too. And I love how that one's been done. So that's using the layers on the cardstock rather than the actual toppers. That means we've got that topper to use elsewhere on another project. Yeah, this one's really cool
nice.
as well.
This is clever because you've got your adorable scoreable bases in there. You can get really creative with your designs.
Yeah, you can. And again, just splitting those layers out so you've got the dimension on both of those images.
Beautiful. Little family scenes as well. I mean, some of these are so adorable. Look at this. Absolutely beautiful. I love the way that you've got such a contrast of different kind of colour palettes within here as well. We were looking at the panda earlier on with those gorgeous pink tones, and here you go. Look at that.
That background
I love
is
that.
so
It's like
clever,
a
isn't
Japanese
it? Yeah.
screen.
It's so clever.
Beautiful, absolutely gorgeous. You've got lots of family scenes, as I mentioned as well. So we've got the leopards here, as you can see, that little cutie there.
I know.
I just love the way the legs are dangling down in the background there as well. Very brave.
They're just amazing.
Just beautiful, absolutely gorgeous artwork. And you are going to be creating some fabulous projects. Now, we're saying that you're going to make a minimum of 24 cards. That works out at £1.66, but that's only if you are using them in the way that they're kind of designed.
Yeah.
But we know what you like. If you're as frugal as me, you'll be making at least twice that quantity of cards. Might be that you need to add in some additional cardstock, which, let's face it, you've probably already got in your crafty stash at home, but we can help you with the adorable scoreable on the show and additional card as well beyond that if you're wanting to. But I think the thing is, to get the artwork, which is exclusive to us in this format, then you need to be getting hold of this as well. You don't need a die cutting machine, you don't need your scissors even with these, unless you choose to when you're making your designs, because you might want to put extra little bits and pieces in there. But when it actually comes to kind of taking those elements and maybe dissecting them, the card bases, and use them in different ways, you need to know that you're getting a pristine cut.
Yes.
And that's what you've got here. We've got the trimmer to chat about. So tell me about this trimmer. I'm fallen out with my trimmer.
Oh, have you?
So I need to know, is this the one that I go for?
You absolutely need this in your life. It is fantastic. So the actual base of it is 6 by 12.
Okay.
But it does have that extendable arm, which means we can cut up to A3 cardstock. Well, oversized A3. So we can do obviously 12 inches, we can do our A3, and everything kind of in between. And I love that just fold away because it makes it so much more portable. It's so slimline as well when you look at it kind of side on. I just have mine in the outside pocket of my bag, you know. It's just really handy. It does have your ruler here, which you can use to obviously grip your cardstock in place when you're trimming, but this is where you'll also change your blade. So your blades do need replacing, but what I love about these blades is they have arrows either side of them, and right in the centre is exactly where that blade cuts. So if you want to cut an aperture, then you can do that easily. You know you can cut in.
It's almost like a scientific measurement then, isn't it? Okay, right.
Incredible. We use it so much. My next demo, actually, we can use it to cut the aperture, and it's so easy to change the blades as well. So you've got down at the bottom here, there's like a little, let me pop it this way. There's almost like a little like diamond section. It's really hard to show you. I don't know if you can you see it? Yeah, there we go.
It kind of opens up
so there's almost like a little bit more of an opening there, and that's where your blade will just kind of slot in. So that's your actual blade. So it's so simple to just pop back in place, take it out there. And the best news ever is the trimmer blades are back in stock.
See, this is the thing. This is where I've come a cropper, because the brand that I actually use, I can't get hold of those actual little trimmer blades. So.
Yeah, it is fantastic. It is just the best trimmer. We have so many people that get in touch and say, I've tried every trimmer out there, but this is the one. And
also as well, it's not just about that actual cutting area, it's about the kind of graduation of the numbers and things. You're going out from that 0 here as well.
Definitely.
And also you've got the markings going further down, because sometimes you've got funny sized cards.
Definitely. So if you've covered up the markings here, you've covered up those ones there, you've still got them on the bottom. And you do also have this channel here. So another top tip when your trimmer blade is, maybe it's starting to get a little bit fluffy. It could just be that this channel here has just got some fluff inside it. So if you go in with your poking tool,
bit of a tidy up.
Just have a little bit of a tidy up.
Oh,
look at all that paper fluff. I know. All that paper fluff that's come out.
Can make a difference.
And that can, it can definitely help with your trimmer when it's cut in. So yeah, it is just such a good piece of kit.
I love it. And very simple little thing. It's got a little kind of hangy hole on there as well.
So if you've got the kind of peg storage system, you can hang it up. Definitely, it is fantastic.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now we have had a question asked about the blades, and this is very important actually. Are both the blades available to buy on HobbyMaker, as mine needs replacing to use a cutter all the time? Well,
best day ever.
We had to restock yesterday. So now is the perfect time for you to get hold of them. But rather than just getting one, because you need to actually stock up on them so you don't get caught out. Because how long have they been out of stock for, do we know?
Well, they'd been out of stock a little while. We got some in May, but Big Boss Dan didn't quite anticipate how many we would need.
Oh dear.
So they sold out within a week.
Yeah, that wasn't really enough, was it?
No. So he's ordered more.
See, I don't work for the company and I know that.
Yeah. He's ordered more. I still don't think it's enough. So if you can help me prove me right.
Okay.
Prove him wrong that he's not ordered enough. Order some trimmer blades.
Lots of you shopping for these. It says, take advantage while we have got the opportunity. So, they're one of those things that you will need as time goes on. And the last thing that you want is to suddenly find that it's not cutting out to perfection. Obviously, there's ways and means of getting around it, but you know that is your clue that you need to get hold of those. So, we've got down here. Oh, I didn't see that, Georgie. Oh, she's like a little crafty ninja. I didn't see it come in there. So here, this is your duo. So you're actually getting 4 of these if you're going for these. So we're getting getting 4 within that £9.98?
Yes,
Oh,
it's
right,
amazing,
okay.
isn't it?
Fair enough. That's a brilliant value for element, because you're looking at that and it's kind of like £2.50 each, isn't it? Except it won't be £2.50 each, I'm guessing, because we've had a clock appear on the screen. So 4 of those are coming together usually at £9.98, which, to be
Normal
fair,
price.
we could keep them at that price. 'Cause
Yeah.
it's kind of one of those things that's in demand.
Yeah.
But lots of you adding these in. So Jennifer, you've added a couple of these in. We've got a brand new, is it a brand new crafter or an anonymous crafter? I'm not sure. Brand new customer taking advantage of these as well. Somebody local, I could run them around to you as well, couldn't I? Then you're getting hold of these. But the clock has ended at 0, which means that the price will come down, or will it? Because I know that lots of people will go for both of them together, because this is the other thing. It comes with a blade,
It comes
doesn't
with
it?
2 blades,
Oh, it comes
actually.
with 2.
the trimmer,
Right, okay,
yeah.
fair enough. Which, when you consider the price of that, if you took off the price of the blades to start, I know you need
Yeah.
the blades, so they're included, but you might as well say there's a tenner worth of blades in, well, no, 5 is worth of blades in there. Anyway, I digress. So lots of you getting involved, yeah. Oh, she's been stubborn.
Isn't she?
I've not had this situation. We've got a double clock situation going on. Now this must be. Oh gosh, I've heard the voice. The voice
Wow.
of Liam. He's appeared in the chair. Oh my goodness. Now, so you basket dwellers, Janice. You know you're there. Valerie is going for 3 of these, so I know she wants them. She just needs to check out her basket. Lots of you are checking out at those baskets as we speak. Oh gosh, you can feel the wrath of Liam on you now. Those eyes are bearing into you, and you can't even see him. So Kim, Valerie, Pauline, Jane, lots of you shopping on the website. Lots of you giving us a call as well, and lots of you using the app. So it doesn't really matter which way you get involved with these, and you need to get hold of these. Now, Julie's going to be doing a lot. Is this Julie upstairs? Because it could well be. Whoever Julie is, she has actually gone for 4 sets of these, so that means that she's actually going to have 16 of the blades. She does not want to be without them, does she?
No, absolutely not.
I can tell that from that.
You don't want to be without them.
You don't. So £7.98.
Amazing.
So that is that 25% saving? What's that? £1.99 a blade.
That's amazing, isn't it?
Now, if you're getting your trimmer, some of you are going for the trimmer as well, because it's the first time that you've gone for them. They've been out of stock for quite some time. So May time. So where am I? May, June, July, August, September. Oh gosh, that's 5 months. Can you imagine if you had got your trimmer and it's just sat there almost laughing at you because you can't use it because you need a new blade in it? So yeah, don't have that situation.
Don't do that.
Get a few of these in your crafty cupboard. Just remember where you put them, because that's the thing that happens with me. I forget where I've
me
put
too.
them.
Yeah, put them somewhere safe.
In a safe place, that's it. And then, you've got them there when you are ready to go. And it's important with certain types of cards, you get that pristine cut, especially if it's a card that's got a coating on it, which I know many of us will have experienced. Yeah. If it's something like a mirror card and it's not cutting properly, it can drag, can't it? It can tear. Do not be in that situation. Make sure you are getting hold of these as soon as you can. So I'm going to leave those with you. Please make sure you are checking your baskets out with those, because 30% of the stock has gone. And I think it's the first time that we've mentioned them properly, really, since they've restocked. And as Anne-Marie said there, really easy, just kind of put them into that little opening and away you go.
Little groove.
What are you up to there?
I've just been cutting some apertures, just to show you how easy it is to cut those apertures out.
You've not chosen the easiest of card to do it on, though, with a pretty pattern on
no,
there.
no, absolutely not. All of these we've just cut out, even going down to what was this one?
So is that all one big square
1
to start with?
Yeah, so we started with a 7x7 square.
Right.
And then we cut this one out, and then we cut that one out, and then we cut this one out, and we just kept going down in the middle.
That is worth investing in that for, because if you think about a nesting set of dies, you might not have a die cutting machine yet.
Or the space.
This is true. Or you're going off to your classes and your crafty workshops, or down to the caravan or whatever, and you're not necessarily taking everything with you. But you don't want to kind of change the way that you are crafting just because you haven't got your die cutting machine with you. Do your nested frames with us as well. I like that idea as well. So blades on your screen. If you want the trimmer, then you are going to be able to find that on the website if you wanted to shop for it. I can't believe that we're down to the last 10 minutes of the hour.
Oh, it's gone so fast. So fast.
Now we're going to go back to the big bundle, just as you get your bits and pieces.
Yeah, no, that's absolutely
Let me
fine.
explain to you what the big bundle is. We are talking all things wild. We're heading into the wild with this fabulous collection. Now, you've got 108 sheets in here, so it means that you're going to get your fabulous die-cut toppers with these, which you can kind of do your decoupage or your large, what are we calling? Deco-Large. Is that right? Deco-Large.
Yes. Large scale decoupage.
Love it. You're going to get your card bases. I say card bases. I don't know if you'll use them as your bases because you've got such beautiful detail across the whole of the A4 sheet. I don't think you'll want to put it onto the back. You'll be slicing them and putting them onto your card bases that you've got. And you've also got that fabulous little book in there, as well as the inserts with some of the most amazing characters, beautiful faces that I know you are going to love. Now, if you're going to use them in their most basic form, then it works out at, was it £1.66 per card? That's the most basic form, but I know that you will be kind of doing twofers, getting 2 for 1 and increasing that quantity. But obviously adding your additional cardstock to make it go further, and if you are wanting to make and sell, whether it is just for pure profit to fund your crafty needs, then you can do, but equally so we'd love for you to fundraise for your favourite charities as well. And with these little faces, whatever you've got that opportunity for, you will want to use it. The little sloth is adorable. It distracts me every single time.
So cute.
Right, so running out of time, what are we up to?
Okay, so we're going to use the gorilla for this one, and we're going to cut an aperture into here. Okay, so I'm going to go in with my trimmer, and I'm going to line up to 2 centimetres. So line it up on this side.
That's the edge of the card on
Yeah.
there.
And then just going along, and I'm just being kind of careful where I'm taking this because I don't want to cut into my image because we're going to fussy cut around that bit.
And also by having those horizontal markings, that could give you an area that you're picking your points where you're going to be making your aperture from as well.
Definitely. So just going in, and I'm purposely leaving quite a large space in the corners because the topper shape for this one is the octagonal one.
Okay.
So I want to bring in my actual topper and just replicate that corner along here. So kind of lining up where I've done my cuts already, just putting in that diagonal cut, or that diagonal line, if you will. And then I can go in and cut with my craft knife to just kind of replicate that shape and make it match my topper.
Okay.
So just using that topper as, just for inspiration really. So then I can go in, and wherever they don't kind of meet, I can just run along with the craft knife. You can go back in with your trimmer if you want to make sure that they're, meet up perfectly with the trimmer blade. You can do that, but we can just go in with our craft knife and just again come down here.
I love this idea. Well, it's disappeared. I've actually kind of popped up one
sorry,
of
have I gone under?
See, that's the bit that throws me.
We've gone underneath. So then we can fussy cut around our actual gorilla. Now I do already have one of these pre-done, so I won't do all of this, but you can see it's quite a nice, easy shape. I actually cut this section off because I'm going to put my topper behind here again. So just to make sure that that fits nicely, I've just trimmed away that section there.
That area that you've trimmed away, I mean, you still keep that.
Oh,
it's
definitely.
Adorable cardstock. Still perfect little base for a topper or something like that, or a sentiment.
So then we're going to pop some tape on here. Now we do need to remove that aperture out of our cardstock as well. So there's a couple of ways of doing this. You can do it all together, stick this down to your card and then do it. Or you can pop it in place and draw around it and then go in with your craft knife again.
Right.
So I'm just going to do it this way because, again, I don't want to cut all that fussy detail.
Yes.
So just put the shape, and again, if I just come there, again, I can just kind of take that corner out.
Like that idea? Wonderful.
So
questions coming through and comments thick and fast, so it's really good to have your company, including you, Viv, and your message is up on the screen. Just realise that the girls are wearing the same tops. Very fitting for such a fabulous kit. Well, I couldn't help myself.
I know.
When I saw what the topic was, I was like, any opportunity to get the leopard print.
Yeah, I don't need any opportunity. It's like opening my wardrobe and trying to find something that isn't leopard print. Mine.
It used to be black, everything was black, and then all of a sudden it's like I went from one extreme to the next. Really. So, yeah.
Okay, so let's get this one in place now. And then we will get layering up.
And of course, don't forget the main collection is where we've been utilising all the components from. Details are up on your screen for that main collection. You've got 24 of your 300 GSM foiled and die-cut Deco-Large toppers. You've got your base layers to work alongside those. You've also got your printed cardstock, 24 sheets of each one of those. There's a lot within there. And then, of course, you've got, we haven't even spoken about the inspiration sheet.
Oh, yeah, you get your inspiration sheet.
Does that to give you some ideas of what to create with them?
Gives you some ideas for you to get going with this as soon as you get it home, or if you're just having one of those days where you need a little bit of mojo.
Love it. Inserts that are being used by Anne-Marie at the moment, you're going to get 36 of those in there, 140 GSM, so really good quality. And don't forget, you're getting your little book, and your little book you'd normally be paying $9.99 for. And yeah. Take that off the price there. You're looking at £30 for everything else, really, aren't you, pretty much? But you are saving 20%. You're saving a tenner's worth, which if you are fancying getting another of those little books, then you can do. But there is one included, and there's 120 pages in there of all the fabulous characters again.
Okay, so then we can go in and add him in here. So just knowing that kind of matches that shape, it just finishes it off a little bit better.
I love that green as well.
It's amazing, isn't it? Yeah, it's so beautiful.
So all of these pieces that you're bringing in now, are these all die cut? You've done an additional bit of cutting in there?
None at all. Wow. No, absolutely everything is die cut for you. The only thing I've just added my foam pads on the back, so it's a little bit quicker. But yeah, no, everything's already done for you. Even those little kind of inny bits.
Yes, yeah, that's what I was thinking, because I thought, I bet you've had to do that yourself.
No.
Okay.
No.
And like you said, the foiling on every single layer.
Yeah.
So if you want to mix it up, you can do.
Yeah, if you just wanted to leave it like that, then, you can absolutely just go with that. But you can see just losing that little bit of shoulder there has made a massive difference to that, hasn't it? Oh, look, there's a little bit there I've not pushed out yet. So yeah, just have a look round for those those little inny bits. Just make sure you've got them all, because they do make a difference once you've pushed those out, because that's obviously just that little bit of the behind the moss there, so it does.
Well, it gives the depth, doesn't it, of the actual picture?
Yeah, it really does. Okay, so now I think we're mostly leaves. I've just got his face to do, and then we've got the leaves.
Again, it can be as little or as much as you want to. I mean, if you don't want to use those components, then you don't have to. The leaves you might want to use somewhere else.
Yeah, definitely, because they make great embellishments.
Yes,
to use elsewhere.
Yeah. Nice to kind of go in the corners and things like that.
Yeah, definitely. So just make sure his face is on there. Right. Let's get this leaf on. It's so cool, isn't it? Yeah, it looks so good. And even just like little bits of like the leaves just missing out some of the ones in the background just make it pop so well.
And with the pieces that you're putting on, I mean, you're literally just taking them, put your foam pads, putting them in. If people wanted to kind of shape and curve these,
absolutely.
They could do as well.
Yeah, you really can. The only reason I don't tend to is because I've already got my foam pads on.
Yeah,
so it's just makes it a little bit harder to do. But yeah, definitely just a little bit of a shape, and it can make a massive difference, especially on like the facial features.
Yes, yeah.
But yeah, if you get your embossing tools in as well, like they really help.
You just scratch scratching the surface of these. So we don't often see. I don't think I've actually done a Deco-Large collection.
No, we do 1 1/4. It tends to be. So the last one was in either very end of June or start of July.
Right, okay.
And that was our Christmas one.
Ah, okay.
Okay, so we'll leave the layers there. This section here was from the very end of the cardstock, so when we trimmed that down earlier, I fussy cut that because I want to bring that back in onto the front of there. So if I can find my tape.
So there you go, only 4 times a year, then yeah, take advantage while you've got the opportunity.
Definitely.
With these, really. Not only because of the quantities, but the fact that you don't necessarily see them on air.
They're just always so popular as well.
Yeah.
So popular.
We had so many people that were getting involved before we even brought that price up on the screen. We've also got brand new viewers, brand new customers as well. And I always think that's lovely when we see a product that we're bringing to you, that it's got you on the phone line, it's got you on the website or the app to actually place your order, because that initial order can take quite a while for you to actually think, right, I'm going to do that order now, to take the plunge. Because sometimes if it's technology, sometimes it's like, oh, I don't know, I don't want to speak to somebody on the phone. I don't know how the app works. But once you have got the confidence, and it's usually through beautiful products like this that make you think, oh, I want that, so I'm going to have to do that. So you go through that process and you realise just how easy it is. Then it's a slippery slope.
Once you're in.
Once you're in. Yes, yeah.
Okay, so just finishing up with our sentiments. So we've got, it's your birthday, go ape and enjoy your day, handsome.
Fabulous.
And there we have that amazing
This is
gorilla there.
activities that people can get up to as well, can't they? That might be a nice gift card, because sometimes if you're getting a voucher, they don't always present it very well, do they? But I love that. That is beautiful. Oh, fabulous. Now you are back. You've got a little bit of a break.
Yeah.
And then you're back for 3 hours back to back.
Yeah.
So back at,
3
where am I?
o'clock.
3 o'clock you're back.
3, 4, 5, yeah.
Okie dokie. So if you want this collection, now is the time for you to get hold of it. If it's in your basket, then brilliant, you're part way there. What you need to do is complete your purchase, because so many of you are joining us now at the end of the show, and we see it time and time again. We know how you like to watch the demonstrations and see the shows and then place your orders. So that is what you're doing now. So continue to do so. You're going to get so much in this bundle. You're going to get your little book, which gives you 120 toppers to start with, but then you've got all the fabulous additional elements there, your foiled and die cut elements there. You've got those toppers, 24 sheets of those. You've also got your base layers, 24 of those, as well as your cardstock, and that's your printed cardstock. It's not plain cardstock, although we have got some adorable scoreable that you can get hold of. Finishing touches potentially with the inserts, as you can see, but we've seen Anne-Marie use those on the back of a card, so you can use them wherever you choose. And of course, that little book, which you are getting 120 sheets of. £10 you'd usually pay for this one, and the £10 is your saving as well on this bundle as well, so might want to get an extra one of those. So I've really enjoyed myself yet again.
Yeah, it's been fab.
Oh, I love it. So yeah, go and grab yourself a brew. Make sure you do come back and join me straight after the break though, because we have got a brand new company joining us here at HobbyMaker, a fabulous book, and I cannot wait to get over to that side of the studio. So join me after the break with TOFT.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here, and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball, with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size, or quantity of your order, or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Hello there and welcome back. Welcome back to an hour that I have been looking forward to so much. And look where we are here in the studio with the most amazing set, all courtesy of Kerry and her fabulous company, TOFT. Now, if you've not come across TOFT before, don't worry, I will be introducing you to Kerry and the company in just a few moments. But we have got a launch, a brand new book launch ahead of the official launch here at HobbyMaker, so it's an incredibly special show. We've got lots of things that we're going to be sharing with you as well. We've got kits, we've got elements that you can get hold of as well. So whatever level of crocheter you are, we have certainly got something for you. We've got it all in the store. It's like a vegetable store.
It does. It feels like a farm shop.
It does. Sure. It does. Now, we've got the details up on the screen for you straight away for this brand new launch. I am very excited for this.
It is really exciting. So for me, I've been working on it since 2020. The story of the book is I genuinely found gardening during COVID. That's what I did.
I remember us having that conversation before.
Yeah, absolutely. And then these are the results. So the actual photography is taken in my veg patch. By and large, a lot of the veg I've grown with my daughter, who is Alexandra. And the results, I think, it just will inspire you. If you are someone who loves growing flowers or vegetables or loves being in your garden, you're going to love crocheting them.
Absolutely.
And then the more you crochet, the more you want to grow the veg as well.
You make these little characters that are incredible. There's actually 30 different vegetables. We have also got some fabulous kits that we'll be sharing with you as well, but you can kind of see all the different characters created here. You've got peppers in here, you've got little elements of broccoli, which I think is phenomenal. You've got garlic, you've got sweet corn in here as well, butternut squash, cherry tomatoes, the most incredible little peas in a pod, which you are going to be able to create utilising one of the kits that we've got as well. I love these. All these characters, they've got their own little personalities, these.
Yeah, they have. And the extra thing that we should mention is what this is when you open the book. So actually, today, if you order the book from HobbyMaker, you will get an extra aphid pattern. Now, this is going to be a great pattern if you are making them as gifts for Christmas. If you know someone who loves their garden, make them an aphid as a little joke. So that is a postcard pattern that you'll get included to make the little aphid.
Well, you say it's a little aphid. I'm going to bring my hand in. It's quite a sizable little character when you look at that character there. So I was about to say, oh, you can make them into a brooch, but that's quite a big brooch.
It is.
Actually.
So that's using a double knit yarn, but as we'll come on to later in the show, if you use any thickness of yarn, you can make everything bigger and smaller. So you could make the little aphid in a 4-ply and it'll be about half the size.
I love it. There you go. We're going to learn so much in this hour. Obviously, you've got your index there for all your different projects, and then obviously you've got a little bit of blurb about the company and different kind of tools and things. We'll chat about that as the hour goes on. But this is where you're going to be learning all the different kind of ways and means of creating your characters. Now, pattern-wise, for people who maybe are new to crochet, is this a good book for them?
Yeah, absolutely. So you have got all the step-by-step illustrations for all the stitches. So don't worry if you've never crocheted before at all. Then you've got a practice potato at the very beginning. Now,
practice potato.
So the great thing about a potato is it's obviously nice and simple. It's a lovely, simple shape. It hasn't got a stalk or any extra bits and pieces. So once you've made your practice potato, you'll absolutely be able to move on to other projects within the book. But they've also all got a skill level. So there's a little symbol. If we turn over to another one, there's a little symbol here. And that indicates the difficulty level. So you've got beginner, you've got easy, and you've got intermediate. So you know that if you're totally new to crochet, you can pick a project that you'll be able to make.
Now, this is one of the project kits that caused a bit of a stir when you were over on Sloane Street this morning.
Absolutely. So the peas in the pod seem to be a total sellout. It's a great place to start with this. The great thing is that in the kit, you're going to have enough yarn to be able to make 4 peas.
Oh.
So that means you've got, again, a practice pea that you can make first, and then you've still got enough yarn to do your 3 perfect ones.
I love it. It's absolutely brilliant. You're going to get loads of tuition, loads of ideas, loads of inspiration. And I have to say, you're jolly good at growing veg as well.
Yeah, I mean, I can't take credit for all of them. There are some occasional slightly manky ones in there, but it obviously has been a long process. So yeah, made over a few years of crocheting them.
Now, if anybody has already accomplished kind of getting the basics of their crochet, pattern-wise, are we talking, I noticed little kind of tuition within the pattern as in line by line, and then you've got others that are almost like a little kind of pattern.
A chart. So yeah, for the first time
yes.
ever, I have included charts in my book, and that's because with the veg, there's some flat work too. So by and large, with this style of crochet, crochet. You're just doing your double crochet stitch. So it's one stitch you need and you're going round and round in a non-stop spiral. The odd leaf will have some flat crochet too. So in that instance, I've given you the words, but I've also given you a chart. So you've got both. You've not got to just read one.
Brilliant. So even it's assuming that you've never crocheted before, you've got everything in there. And it's not available anywhere else, this book, only here at HobbyMaker. And lots of you have been taking advantage of that. £25. Now, this is going to be sent out to you prior to the actual official launch. This is so exciting.
So yeah, it doesn't officially publish till later in the week and you'll have yours by then.
I love it. All ready to go. All you need to do is place your order. And everything that you need to know is the details that are on your screen. And this is a brilliant, brilliant craft for you to spend some time, either already spending time in it or maybe a new craft to you as well. But everything that you need to know is within the book as well. And this is lots of things that people are getting more and more so into crochet.
Yeah.
And these are projects that we're not talking about crocheting a jumper or something that's going to take weeks and weeks and weeks to come together.
No, not at all. It's so versatile, this style of crochet, because you just need one hook. You travel it with you. They're small projects, so it's not like you're travelling a kilo of yarn. You can just put a little ball of yarn in your pocket to go with you. And the great thing is they make such good gifts. So once you've made these items, everyone knows people that hate sprouts and everyone knows people that love avocados and everyone knows someone who might be encouraging a baby to eat food for the first time, and they've all been designed so that they're great for adults and for children. You can make them big and small, so you can use any yarn with the projects if you want to, and they'll just get bigger and smaller. You can opt even to leave the legs off and leave the eyes off and just make play food, so you could fill up a whole kitchen for a child if you wanted to.
As well. And you've got to be making some broccoli to give to somebody, because it's always, and Brussels sprouts, have we got Brussels sprouts?
Absolutely, of course.
Oh, you're going to have Brussels sprouts for Christmas, haven't you? You've got to get those in there. I love it. We're getting lots of lovely comments come through. And if you are obviously a seasoned crocheter and maybe you've worked with some of TOFT's kits before, then it'd be lovely to hear from you. And we've heard from lovely Alison there, as you can see, saying that it's lovely to see you back on our screens. I learned how to crochet, I can never say it,
amigurumi
animals from Kelly's books. And this is the thing, last time we were speaking, I think we were about to head off to the Natural History Museum because it was to do with dinosaurs.
Yeah, so my story is I learnt to crochet about 11 years ago. I say about, I know exactly because it's the age of my son. So Edward is now 11. And I learnt to crochet using a simple video. I learnt this one stitch and I just haven't looked back. I truly have crocheted nearly every day since then.
Wow.
So animals came first for me, and then this joins the collection as the 13th book.
Wow, my goodness, busy, 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 all from that first initial stitch. And that could be the first stitch that you are creating with your kits or your projects today. So that's the beauty of it. It just starts with making that first little hook, that little loop, and off you go. Oh gosh, I knew I was going to do something along those lines. I thought it was fixed. I do apologise. Now, I have got the biggest chili pepper in my hand.
It's the biggest chili pepper you've ever seen.
Huge.
So this is really on the show to also show you the fact that you can use any yarns to make them get bigger and smaller.
Okay.
So by and large, all the veg that's behind me in the set is made using a double knitting yarn on a 3mm hook. But you can take these patterns, you can use a thicker yarn, and you can scale them right the way up and down.
And that's all from the same pattern that
all from the same pattern that's in the book.
So this is the thing, it could be home decor that you're creating.
Absolutely, a lot of them make great cushions. So I know a lot of you are going to enjoy scaling up the pumpkins, maybe even the cabbage, the potato, a couch potato, of course, if it's going to go on the sofa.
I love it.
So you'll enjoy having a lot of fun scaling them up.
No, I don't touch anything, so I'm just going to try and place the broccoli tilted slightly to the side there, and I'm going to point out with my little pinky finger. Is it here that we've got peas in a pod?
Peas in a pod. So this is an absolutely great kit to start. You're going to get 25 grams of the lime, which is that lighter colour. And as I said before, there's enough to make 4 peas. So that means you can do your practice one. And if you're not totally happy with it, maybe you're a perfectionist, don't worry. You've still got plenty of yarn to do 3 more of them to complete your kit. Then you get that dark green to make the pod. And by the time you've made all your peas, you'll find the pod absolutely easy peasy as such.
I saw what you did there, Kerry. I love it. Now, this is brilliant because with this one, you're going to have some of the components to get you started. We've got things like your hooks and your stuffing that you can actually get on the website if you haven't got them already. But it's just one way that you can get hold of those projects. We've got kits as well, kits that are perfect for gifts as well. If you want something that's got everything in there, including the stuffing, including the hook, we have got those available. And we've got an exclusive one as well, haven't we?
We absolutely have. So this was an accidental make by me to get it on the show. Basically, I got so inspired by seeing marrows everywhere.
We've got it down at the front on the corner here.
So,
now.
yeah, down at the front we have got a marrow kit. That's only available on Sewing Street and here, nowhere else right now.
Oh, wow.
So I feel like he needs a name, this marrow, actually. I've never really felt that as much with the vegetables before, but I feel like the marrow does need a name. Do let me know what you're going to call yours when you've made it.
Oh, that's
a good one. Yeah.
That is an open opportunity, isn't it? If you fancy getting your suggestions in, please do so. So, the pea in the pod on its own sold out earlier on. So just to warn you about that one, as Kerry mentioned. But I think have we got it back in there? We have. So the details, if you wanted to get hold of that one, are obviously on your screen there, very, very briefly. But if you would like your peas in the pod, your broccoli and your cauliflower all together, we've got a bundle.
So this is a really good bundle, and I'm going to open it up actually if I can, so you see just
please
how much yarn is inside.
So
one thing we haven't mentioned yet is obviously the kits all come packaged like you have purchased them from a veg shop. So you're going to get them in the stamped paper bags, and then you can just open it up to see what you've got inside.
This one's really stuffed full.
It is. There's so much in this bundle. So you will get 100 grams of our cream. And what we haven't said so far is it is a pure wool that you're working with.
Yeah, we need to talk about that.
So it isn't just an acrylic or a cotton or anything like that. This is a pure wool. And it is the yarn that came first in TOFT story. So it's all important that it is a luxury yarn. That means that the results look absolutely fantastic.
Now, what I'm going to do, if I can, is I'm
Yes.
just going to move the book out. I don't want to cause any confusion for our viewers, in case they think they're going to get that as well.
So in the bundle, you don't need to buy the book because you do get the patterns. Although obviously you would then be able to go on to make other veg if you've got the book extra. So you get the pattern for the cauliflower, the peas, and the broccoli, and then you get 300 grams of yarn. So the green, the lime, and the cream. And what's great about this bundle is if you are totally new to crochet, you're going to learn quite a lot of different techniques as you go along. So start with your peas in the pod because they're the really nice and easy ones. When you move on to your broccoli, you're going to be doing this loopy texture for the first time. So you'll be doing some chain stitches to get that on there. And then move on to your cauliflower, who's got these gorgeous, a few different stitches as you put those leaves on the bottom. So you'll really be able to skill up as you go through, practicing different techniques.
I love it. So you've got 3 projects in there. You've got your hook, you've got your wool. A brilliant project to go for. Should usually be £70 for all of those. But we're going to do a deal prize as well. We're celebrating the fact that TOFT are here with us at HobbyMaker and Sewing Street. So not only are we going to be dropping that price, we're also going to give you the opportunity to spread the cost. So that means that you can get involved for that first initial payment today, along with your post and packing, which means it's for £22 being your first payment. And if you've already shopped with us today, you don't have to worry about your post and packing. It means that you can get involved with these. Brilliant kit for somebody who's a complete beginner as well. So if you've never picked up a crochet hook before, then don't worry, you will be able to create some fabulous things with these. And the beauty is it's all within that bag. So if you are looking at getting these as a gift for somebody, it's all in there.
It is. And the important thing to point out, if you're wondering what this mess is that I put in there at the end, that's your eye thread. So that's quite important if you are going to finish them off by adding those eyes, is you do get the, again, pure wool, eyes in cream and black, so you can sew those on.
No, nice that you've actually got those as you stitch them in, rather than the kind of the eyes that you put in
Yeah,
with the
that's
little backs on them.
absolutely my style of crochet. I always prefer to do them embroidered. It does also mean that they're obviously safe for children as well.
Absolutely. So what sort of size hook would we be looking at for this
So
one?
it's a 3mm hook you'll need, and then do remember that for absolutely everything you're going to need some stuffing. So one bag of stuffing like this will do a good 3 to 5 vegetables. So it'll go quite a long way. But if you are going for that book and you know you're going to be making Christmas presents, then get a couple of those while you can.
Absolutely, you need to have that straight away, don't you, as well? So we've had a question come through. Oh, no, it's a message. So this is lovely Sarah. Love all of Kerry's crochet creations, and these veg kits are fantastic. Can I suggest Maurice the Marrow?
I think Maurice is a very good name.
Oh, you said it so much better than me.
Maurice the Marrow, yeah.
The Marrow.
I think that's a good one. A very strong contender for that one.
Absolutely. Yeah. Oh, that's going to take some beating. Now, I will warn you that if everybody's checking out your baskets that for your peas in the pod and your cauliflower and your broccoli, that was it 10% of the stock has gone? So yeah, 10% of the stock has gone of that one. So yeah. Also the peas and the pod by themselves. Yeah, that's another popular one. I think lots of you missed out on that one this morning, so you're taking advantage now. So yeah, get involved as soon as you possibly can. But of course, you mentioned the couch potato.
Yes.
And the couch potato is a good one. You were talking about with kids, if they get kids into crochet.
Absolutely. So the other ones we've looked at so far is your 3mm hook and a double knit. so it's actually quite a small scale in terms of the stitches. Now, when it comes to the couch potato that we've got on the show, this is using our chunky yarn, which is TOFT's thickest yarn, and you'll be using an 8mm hook. And that means that the stitches are almost a centimetre big, each stitch.
Easy
so
to
it's a
see.
brilliant way to learn those stitches for the first time. Obviously, it's a lovely, simple pattern, but you're going to learn how to start your double crochet stitch, your increase and your decrease, which is absolutely everything you need to create these 3D shapes. So it's a brilliant project, great for kids as well, because obviously it's easier for them to hold a bigger hook and see those bigger stitches.
So within this one, is it a kit? We've got everything that we need?
You've got the eye threads and the yarn, so it's an 8mm hook that
Okay.
you need to add on in.
Perfect.
And of course, a bag of stuffing. And actually, the big old chunky potato does take quite a lot of stuffing, so make sure you add that one in.
I love it. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of your set, then there you go, £20 with regards to those. Now, if you've got any questions, do get involved. We're going to get into a demo with Kerry straight away. And of course, on the website, you can send us a little message through on the website, on the app as well. You can also shop ahead because there's a lot of different projects that we are going to be sharing with you. You can see all sorts of kind of kits. The opportunity to stock up on your wool, and I can call it wool because it is wool, your stuffing, your hooks, it's all there available to you, and some of the most attractive kits you could possibly buy and give to somebody. Of course, you could be making them up as well. And don't forget the book as well. It is the launch of the book with all these fabulous characters featuring in there. And of course, if you want to shop for your wool, you can do, because we've got all of wool featuring with them on the website as well. And Laurie has got in touch as well, and she said, I've always fancied trying crochet, but as a beginner, just making a square would be a bit boring. They can get a bit boring, can't they, those granny squares? But this is something that's a brilliant idea.
It is, and I honestly think this is easier than a granny square. When you're doing a granny square, you're having to do a couple of different stitches that you've got to learn, and you've got to do this thing called a corner. Now, the great thing about this kind of crochet is there's no corners. You just go in a non-stop spiral.
Right, should we get into a demo?
Absolutely. So I'm going to go from the very beginning, and I am going to be using just a cream yarn because it's nice for you to be able to see it, but also a chunky weight. So this is the scale and size that it would be if you were making that big chunky potato that we've got in the show. So what you need to do is you start with a slip knot, and to create a slip knot you do a loop like this, and then you put your finger and thumb through, take the tail, and don't bring it right the way through. So grab that one with the hand and pull it through.
Okay.
Now that's a slip knot. That's exactly the same way of tying a slip knot that you would do if you were in scouting, but equally if you are a knitter. There's nothing fancy about that, apart from make sure that it is the tail end of the yarn that controls that slip knot, rather than the one that's attached to the rest of the ball.
Okay.
Then you pop that on your hook, and I'm a right-handed crocheter. That means that I hold my hook in my right hand and my yarn in my left hand. I'm very, very careful in the patterns to make sure that I never refer to right and left. So if you are a left-handed crocheter, don't worry, you'll be holding yours the opposite way round, so you'll have your hook on the other side, but there's nothing that you need to do at all to ever convert it to being a left-handed pattern. It just means that you're going to be going the opposite way round to me.
Okay.
So what we then do to begin with is we're going to create a ring, because everything starts from 6 stitches in a neat circle. So to do that, we chain 2 stitches, and to do a chain stitch, which is the basic stitch of crochet, you yarn over, so that means bring your yarn around your hook, twist that hook downwards towards yourself and bring that through the loop like that. So that's 1 chain. Then I'm going to do the same thing again, so that's a 2nd chain. And now the only stitch you need to learn, and this would apply to the whole of the peas in the pod, obviously the whole of the baked potato, loads of products on the show, and in reality, probably 95% of all the patterns I've ever made, a double crochet stitch.
Okay.
So what we're going to do, you put your hook in through that first chain hole like that, yarn over in the way that you just did, and then bring that back through to the point where you've got 2 loops on your hook like that.
Okay.
And then all you do to finish it is yarn over again in the same way, and back through those 2 loops. Now view that like a Lego brick, because what that means, the way that this style of crochet is made, is you're just building these small stitches on top of each other. So that's one of them. I need to do 5 more to get a 6 in a ring. So I'm going to go back in and do 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. And I've done those all into that same hole, all into that first chain hole. And then all you do is you pull that tail end tight, and that's why I emphasised that the slip knot needs to be that way round. And that way you've got your 6 stitches in a neat circle, but you've been able to hold on to something as you get there to get this first starting ring.
Oh, it already starts like it's taking shape.
It does. So from then on in, what you're doing is you're actually working the stitches, but you're still just doing that double crochet. So what the next round of instruction would say is double crochet 2 into the next stitch 6 times to end 12. And all you're going to do is put your hook in beneath the whole stitch like that. So a stitch is that V. Do you see? You can see those V's around the edge.
Yes, yeah.
Pop it in like that. Do 1 double crochet in there, and then do a second one.
Oh, like you did into the
exactly
middle.
the same stitch. That's it. We've learnt the stitch already.
Okay.
Then on to the next one. You do 2 into that one. And that really is you mastered everything that you'd need to make, by and large, all of the patterns.
I can't get over how quickly it grows as well. Is that down to the chunkiness of the yarn?
It's down to the chunkiness of the yarn. So yeah, as a crocheter, if you've ever crocheted anything before at all, you'd be able to complete a project like Peas in the Pod in 1 evening.
Wow.
Yeah. If you're totally new to it, give yourself a bit more of a break. Give yourself a couple of evenings to do them bit by bit, but you'll definitely be able to do a pea in 1 night.
I love it. Oh, we've had a message come through from Viv. Hiya, Viv. Thank you for joining us. He looks like a Melvin the Marrow to me. Oh, we've got
another good one.
Another good one. I used a crochet as a kid. This makes me want to get back into it. This is so cute. And I think it's almost like a life skill, isn't it, crochet, once you kind of get into it? Because you're only learning a few little stitches with regards to these. It is something you'll revisit time and time again. But she said, could you show the slip knot again for me, please?
I absolutely can. So I'm going to pop that down just so that I don't undo that, because I'll show you in a second how to count the stitches, because that really is the last thing you need to do.
Yeah, that's the thing, isn't it? Yeah.
But to tie a slip knot, I'll just use the other end of the yarn. Not recommended too highly to use both ends at once, but you can get away with it for something small. But to tie a slip knot, all you need to do then is make a loop like that. So you just draw yourself a loop with the yarn. Then put your finger and thumb in through that hole and grab the tail end of the yarn, but don't bring this bit through. You hold on to that bit, and it's the middle that you drag through like that. And that then means that it can tighten or loosen, ready for you to put it on the hook.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
Now, is that in the book?
That's absolutely in the book, yes.
Perfect.
It's all in the book.
It's all in there.
There's 3 steps in the book. There's also video help for everything, so don't worry.
Oh, I love a video, because I can read, but just
I know. I learnt from a video myself. It is often easier to see the direction of movement than read a big paragraph.
I love that. And now you've already taught me things that I've struggled with in the past, is where to start with your first stitch, and whether that loop is your first stitch or not. The V, because it's
the V.
Kind of
you go right
beneath
the whole
stitch,
V. And honestly, the only last thing that you need to know is how to count them.
Okay.
So when you're looking at this circle that you've got, the loop isn't a number. So that loop that's the one that's come off my hook like that, that's not a number. It's the V's beneath it. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Now, as you're reading your pattern, it's line by line, and there's always a number in a bracket at the end of that. So it would say 12 in brackets. Now, you know that's right. So all I would recommend doing then, and it tells you all of this in the book too, so don't worry, is just get a contrast piece of scrap yarn. So that can be anything that you've got lying around. You could even use your eye thread if you want to from your kit as you go along. Pop that in there like that, and that means you never have to go back to the beginning. That's your lifeline. You know you're right. So then what you do is you carry on to the next line. So you're going to go continue following the pattern. Obviously, it'll tell you where to do the stitches. So you go right the way around that circle one more time, like this. And then when you get back to it, all you do, my first hazard, oh no, I've got away with it. The first hazard of using both ends at once. When you get back round to your stitch marker like that, all you do is you can pull it up with you again. So you work the last stitch that has it in, if you can see that one there.
Yeah.
You'd actually double crochet that one, and then just do the same thing, drop your hook back down into that last stitch, pull it up with you, count them to check you've got the right number, and then tick off that round and you're on to the next one.
I love it. And that's the beauty of it. It's almost like little components to get to the final result.
Yeah, it is. And there's no risk of dropping a stitch. So I think the thing that people worry when they're learning knitting on their own is the idea that it can drop off the end of your needles and you don't know how to fix it. With crochet, what's great is you've just got this one live loop like that. So if you've done a bit but you need a break or you've got to go and do something, you can put it down like that and then you can just come back to it.
And incidentally, you can watch exactly what Kerry has done there by going back on our our website. It's all in the book, obviously, as well. And obviously you can check out her own videos. But if you're wanting to see it in situ within the show, then you can do. Now, I had another comment come through from Karen. So I keep saying about questions, but they're not always questions. And this one's a bit of a curveball because Karen is saying, loving the show. Nice for you to comment. And I like Marjorie the Marrow. Now, there you go.
Very nice too.
Who's to say it's a boy marrow? It could be a girl marrow. I'm in the middle of a difficult crochet jacket. Oh, so these look like a good idea to take a break. And I love take a break projects because sometimes you can be right in the middle of something that's taking months, sometimes years to put together.
Yeah, absolutely.
Something to break
away
from.
So a lovely quick project. Again, like I say, I can't emphasise enough how much people love these as gifts. Like, they go down so well. Having just stood for 4 days with people looking at the vegetables, they make everyone laugh and smile so much. So I know that if you do make them as gifts, they'll go down so well. So yeah, if you already are a crochet, you'll love it because you can just do a nice quick project in one evening and tick one off the list.
Absolutely. Now, everything up until this stage, you've needed to invest in your additions, like your hooks, like your stuffing, but we're going to turn our attention to the next couple of projects, which are brilliant. The packaging's ingenious as well. And these are project kits. Now, with a project kit, how is that different?
So you're going to get absolutely everything included. So they're really, really good to give as gifts. So we have got on the show 3 of them that are complete kits. So you've got the carrot, which is a little baby carrot there. This means that inside the box you get all the yarn, obviously you get the pattern, you get the stuffing, you get the needle, you even get the sewing up needle as well, and the eye threads. So if a person receives this, or maybe buy it for yourself if you're starting out in crochet, you don't need to find anything else. It's absolutely all in the box.
I love it. Brilliant idea. And this one, if you fancy getting hold of this one, there you can see a brilliant idea. Don't forget the project. So if you've actually got the instructions for this one, make it up in the yarn that's in there. If you change your yarn, you can make a larger one or a
absolutely, and that goes for everything. So all the patterns are included in the kits, and once you get into it, it becomes highly addictive as a warning. So you're going to want to, you can use any yarn that you've got in your stash, and the thinner the yarn, the smaller they will be, the thicker the yarn, the bigger they will be.
I think that's brilliant as well, because we always think that it needs to be a different pattern, don't you, altogether. So Christina's got involved. These are so addictive. I shall be opening a vegetable shop soon. And the yarn is beautiful to work with, and I have to say, it's so soft. And I know when I've seen your stands at the exhibitions, they look so amazing with all the fabulous projects, but everybody's in there having a little squeeze and feel of everything.
Absolutely.
So
it is a really high quality luxury yarn, and that's great not just for the end product, it's actually for you when you're crocheting it too, because if you crochet this style of crochet with a cotton or an acrylic, you've got to pull really tight to make sure that you're not going to see your stuffing through, to make sure you've got a close fabric.
Point, yes.
Whereas when you use a bouncy wool like this, you can be lovely and relaxed, and the yarn does the hard work for you.
Absolutely. And the carrot, I think the carrot is...
I think he threw himself off earlier,
is
so
that the
he
one
is
that
down there. I think he might have leapt to freedom
it.
down there. He is down there somewhere.
Is he down there? Oh, I can see his curly bits on the top. Let me just see if I can get hold of him. There he is. He's having a little snooze. He's adorable. I'm going to bring him over to you, Kerry.
Yeah, so it's a lovely little project as well. And as I said before, the thing is, you don't have to add the legs if you don't want to. So you could just crochet the carrot. You don't need to put those legs on as well. You could just have it as a carrot. Great for play food in the same way. It's a double crochet that I've already done for the whole of the body and the stems, and the lovely fun thing about the carrot is you're going to learn a few different stitches as you do the leaves. So if you are somebody who's already crocheted blankets, or maybe you've already fancied one but you'd like to start with a small project, here you're going to practice all those different stitches. So you'll do your double crochet, you'll do your half trebles, you do your trebles. So it's a really nice practice piece for learning new crochet skills as well.
And the beauty is if you do it and you're not happy with the results, you can kind of undo it.
You can absolutely pull back. I can't emphasise more. I mean, I can show you that so quickly. Is the great thing is, if you do that counting and you think, I've got it wrong, I don't know what I've done, you can just pull straight back like that and you just go again.
That's the beauty of it. So easy as well. So the carrot, the details are on your screen if you wanted to go for that particular kit. If somebody's going for the book, will they have the instructions for the carrot in the book?
Yes, they will.
There you go. So if you want to go down that route rather than a kit, and you're liking all of the different veggies that we've been introducing you to, then the book is probably the best way to go. Jennifer, good afternoon. She's thinking about Mabel the Marrow. Oh, you're not making it easy for Kerry. I picked up a crochet needle a few days ago. What wool is best for a novice to work work with, thank you.
So I will always go for a wool rather than a cotton or acrylic, and that is to do with the bounce. Like it's hard to, let me show you what I mean, is basically with a wool that's spun like this, you've got so much elasticity and stretch in it. Do you see how I'm holding it like this when it's not under tension, and it bounces like that? That means that it's really, you can be really relaxed with it. It's really forgiving. So if you do have a variable tension when you're learning, which basically just means some of your stitches are a bit tight and some of them are a bit loose, a wool will be much more forgiving than something with no bounce in it. But the most important thing with this style of crochet is to make sure you've got a closed fabric. So if you try a few stitches of those double crochets, a few rounds of them, and you can see holes through, then swap to a smaller hook to make sure that it's a nice closed fabric.
You don't want your stuffing hanging
You don't want
out.
your stuffing hanging out, you don't.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
It's a good rule for life. So there you get lots of different choices, but we are turning our attention now to something that I think is absolutely amazing, beans in a can. And this is a phenomenal project. This is brilliant. So is the kit inside the can?
Yeah, the kit is absolutely inside the can. So I apologise for the fact that the baked bean itself isn't here. Between this morning's show and here, the bean appears to be in a bag that we can't find right now. It has been. I don't know where it is. But they are small baked beans. Again, a perfect beginner project because you're going to learn all the stitches of that double crochet, how to increase it. So one can includes the stuffing, it includes the eye threads, it includes the sewing up needle, and you get the crochet hook then strapped to the outside. It's a great way to get somebody into it. Maybe you know somebody who loves baked beans, and one can will make all three beans again. So it's great. You do a practice on all three as you go through.
I love it. There you go. So if you fancy your own little beans there, at £18, complete kit. The novelty of it being in a tin as well, I think is absolutely brilliant. So yeah, nice idea, that one. So if you fancy getting hold of that one, the details are there on your screen. But there's just one more that I need to share with you, which is your complete kit. And this is your Munchkin Pumpkin.
Yes, it is.
Brilliant name.
So a Munchkin Pumpkin, basically, obviously, it's the time of year where everyone's making pumpkins. This is a really quick project, so another great beginner one. Because it's a complete kit, you don't need to worry about what else you might need. The correct hook size is in the box. All your stuffing's in the box, your yarn's in the box, your patterns in the box. Just go for that one, and then you can get going straight away. I
love it. There you go. Details are on your screen. So if you fancy getting hold of your own little Munchkin, UHOF97, it's almost like a UFO then. So yeah, take advantage of that one. Now, while we reset all the trouble that I caused with me wayward arms, we're going to have a little bit of a break, and we are going to be turning our attention to the marrow, which could be Mabel, could be Mavis. I don't know what we decided on. Maurice. I like Maurice as well. So why not take this opportunity to check out your baskets, and we will rejoin you in just a few moments.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
I just feel like they should have their own little animations, kind of little film or something like that. They are literally like little creatures that come to life. Anyway, I promised you that we were going to be coming back with something rather special, and that is exactly what we are going to do with Maurice the marrow.
So this is a really fun one if you can already crochet, especially, but because it's only for today on this show. Even if you're a beginner but you fancy making a marrow, get your peas in the pod first and then get your marrow at the same time, because then you'll be able to move on to it afterwards. Now,
this one isn't in the book, is it?
It's not in the book,
yeah,
so it's not a duplicate.
Yeah.
So get your book and get this as well, because it's not a pattern that's inside that book. It really was quite a last-minute addition for me.
I love it.
I got inspired by the fact that I was seeing so many marrows everywhere, and I had a courgette plant where I'd ignored it for too long. Went to get them out and there was a big marrow there.
Oh, okay.
So what you get inside the kit is you get 2 balls of green and then you get 2 balls of primrose, which is this really pale yellow. It's not actually a cream, it's a really pale yellow. And it's a really satisfying pattern when you're making it, because you're doing colour changing as you go along.
Oh, I see.
You actually change colour between one and the other as you go up. So it's really satisfying to get those swirls.
So it's not like in a row, like when you're knitting, you get to the end of the row and you change it. It's kind of a
No, you do it as you go along. And that's why it's really, really enjoyable. Really simple, still just the double crochet stitches I did before, but you'll just be moving between one yarn and the other. And I've made sure you've got plenty of yarn in the kit, so if you do want to add speckles onto it, as we often see on marrows, you'd be able to just embroider those on afterwards in the same way as the eyes. You could make yours totally unique by adding speckles.
Lovely.
But I can quickly show you how to colour change if we've got a chance to, because then at least you've got that
also
as well.
you were talking, if you excuse me leaning over you, talking about how they come together from that kind of initial circle, and you can see that on the base here, where that circle is taking shape, and then obviously the colours are coming off, almost like a Catherine wheel.
Yeah, it is. It's a really pleasing colour on the bottom.
And then, of course, when that colour goes through the actual character itself, as you're working your way up, it's all taking shape, ready for you to kind of draw into a close at the top there and add your additional little bits and pieces in there. It's got such a lovely tactile feel as well. That's the beauty of these characters. And please don't go off trying to find this. It's exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker and Sewing Street, and I know caused quite a stir this morning. Yeah, a brilliant project, good size project as well. I can imagine kids going around with these rather than having teddy bears and rabbits and things.
Absolutely.
So
anything that encourages kids to eat more veg, I think, is probably a good thing.
That's a really good point. They could be making their own little stories up.
So to change colour, I'll just show you quickly because it's dead easy. So I've just got myself up to a wheel again like we had before, and to use two colours, all you're going to do is you put your hook in the stitch as if you're going to work that double crochet. You yarn over and you bring that back through to the point where you've got your two loops, just as part of that normal stitch. And then all you do is you finish that stitch off with the other colour. But it's important to do it at that stage because that will give you a straight line break on your colours. So then what I'll do is just do you a bit of a pattern of, say, if I was going to be doing three of the mushroom and 3 of the cream. So I'm going to do 1, 2, and then in the 3rd stitch of the mushroom, I'm going to swap back. So I get myself to the point where I've got my 2 loops, and I just drop the brown one,
so you don't cut
and I
it
pick
or
up the cream one.
anything.
You don't have to cut it. So it's not that you're ever having to handle lots of ends at all. I mean, you never do with this style of crochet anyway, because the great thing is it's got an inside, so you just leave all the ones on the inside. But say we're going back to doing 1, 2, and then 3 creams. At that point where you've got your 2 loops in the cream like that, drop your cream, and swap back to your brown. And that, it really is that simple. So don't be put off if you're looking at him and thinking that he looks complex.
Yes.
That is all you're doing. The big tip from me would be to keep your yarn balls on opposite sides.
Okay, yes.
Because that means that they don't get tangled together. So really separate them. Make sure you've got one on your right-hand side and one on your left-hand side. And that way, when you drop one and you pick up the other, they won't twist themselves together.
And that simple little skill there has been worth me coming into work for today, because I always try to attach the yarn at the start of the stitch.
So when you do that, you end up with a little spot of colour the opposite way around. So yes, this gives you a much cleaner finish. So all you do, you go in, you yarn over at that point, and then you pick up that yarn to finish it off, and then you can go into your new stitch like that, nice and cleanly as a straight line break.
It is easy once you know how, isn't it?
So don't be scared by the marrow in terms of thinking that it looks complicated because of those colour changes. You're just doing exactly the same stitches that you are for everything else, but you're swapping those colours by getting to that point, dropping your cream, and then picking up your brown to finish your stitch.
Someone once said to me that if you see a project and the passion is in the project, even if it says that it's kind of an intermediate or whatever, you've got the passion to get you to the point to actually create it.
I'm a huge believer in that. I really am. Like when I stand and I see a beginner and they look at all the different choices, I say, well, just honestly go with your heart, because then you're going to want to finish that one.
And ultimately, the stitches are very, very similar. You just kind of play around with them the way that they come together. And with Kerry taking your hand, whether it's in the book, whether it's in any of the kits, whether it's in any of the projects, you know that you are going to be in a very, very safe pair of hands as well.
Absolutely. We have, I guess, with my books over the last 10 years, it has taught a lot of people around the world to crochet. I was a beginner, and my first crochet book, I was a beginner writing a book for beginners, but I've kept that style of writing patterns right the way through now. So even though obviously I am a bit more advanced in my skill set, of course, after 10 years, I still really remember what it's like to be a beginner. And exactly as the customer said at the beginning, is that I didn't want to make granny squares. I kind of felt a bit like that I hadn't really learnt to crochet because I didn't really have anything that I wanted to make enough, whereas this will give you the motivation to learn to crochet.
Absolutely. And if I can suggest going for the book, then please do, because you'll want to create everything, to be honest. And of course, it is a launch here, just £25 for that one as well. But you are going to need to get hold of your 3mm crochet hook. If you want fun to get hold of that, it's only £3, and you can pop that into your basket. And we've got a whole range of different hooks, and the hook will depend depend on the yarn that you're working with?
It will. So just to clarify, if you're going to go for one of our fine projects, so you'd need a 2mm for that. So that's to make them teeny tiny. We haven't got any on the show, but basically that's if you're going to use a 4-ply yarn. Maybe with your book, if you've got some at home, you can use your book with that. You'd need a 2mm. Then for a double knitting weight, it's a 3mm. For an Aran weight, it's a 5, and then for a chunky, it's an 8.
I love it. The fact that you can just remember that like that. I'm impressed that you can crochet and talk and count,
And count.
all at the same time.
I'm not so good if I'm following a pattern.
I love it. Now, if you're wanting to get hold of your marrow, who I think is going to be called Maurice, I can't remember who came up with that suggestion, but good name. 20% of the stock has gone. This is an exclusive kit to us here. So with this one, you're going to get the yarn, obviously to do all your different colour changes. You're going to get our stuffing and crochet hook with this one?
No, just the eye
Okay.
threads. So a lot of the projects like this, I know a lot of you probably already have your crochet hooks, and much as I'm a believer in the fact that you can never have too many 3mm, because I always like to have one in every single handbag that I have, then we don't include the hooks as standard, because otherwise you'd end up with a lot of hooks in your collection. So, yeah.
But for any of the projects that you're looking at, if you look on the website, it will list exactly what you are going to get in there. We might clarify it a bit finer next time, so as you know exactly from just looking at the name. But if you look onto the website, you will see it explains exactly what you've got in there. So what you will see time and time again is your pure wool, and that is the key thing with these. It's the quality of the ingredients, and I think this is where it sets TOFT apart.
Absolutely, and the yarn came first. So it's the yarn that's inspired everything else. It is working with a really top quality yarn that means it's enjoyable to actually crochet, but it means the projects stand the test of time as well.
Absolutely, and when you're taking so much time and trouble, then that's what you want, something that's going to become like an heirloom toy that could be handed on through the generations if you're giving them as toys, or it could be one of those ones that you are making for your home decor. So I'm going to bring in the fabulous chili pepper, which I think is potentially one of the largest. Mind you, it's not far off the marrow there, but again, beautifully soft with regards to this one. And you see the same stitch coming through time and time again.
So you start at the top underneath for this one would be where your ring is, and then you're going to make it all in one piece as you go down. I know that a lot of people obviously have a thing for hot sauce, for chilies, for certainly in our family when we all get together at Christmas, it seems to be ridiculous the amount of people that like to show off about how hot a chili they can eat. So it's a great one to make for somebody like that.
So does this create its shape as you're working with it? So it's not like you're making a flat piece and then you've got to sew it together?
There's no sewing up, it's a 3D piece.
Oh,
so
wow.
you start there. So one like this, there's no sewing up. So if you're somebody who doesn't like sewing up, it's perfect. So you're going to start off underneath this green bit. You sew that bit on top, but obviously it's not complex to sew on top because it's just like a little hat, really. And then what you'd be doing is crocheting. Now, when you see a shape like this, when it curves in and in one direction, you'll be doing decreasing. And that's the last thing that I could show you really skill-wise to have everything that you would need. So
let's do it.
Let's do it. So to do increasing, which is what I was showing you, it's as simple as putting 2 into 1. So what your instruction will say for that is double crochet 2 into the next stitch. And that means you do 1, and then you do a second one into the same stitch. The opposite of that is turning 2 stitches back to 1, which is a DC2 tog or a double crochet 2 together. All you do for that is, rather than going beneath the whole stitch like that, which is what we've been doing so far, you take half of one and back down and half of the next one. So you've got 2 halves on your hook, and then you just double crochet through the 2 halves. And that really is it. So in this show, I've demonstrated absolutely everything you need to make your peas in the pod, your baked beans, your couch potato, well, and your marrow. Yeah.
There you go, because we'll learn about the colour change as well. So fitting it all in is brilliant because it means you can literally go back and watch the show. Obviously, you can go back on Rewind on YouTube. You'll be able to find the show there as well. And, of course, if you didn't manage to press record or anything like that, then don't worry. Kerry, I'm guessing you've got loads of videos.
I've got videos to help you every step of the way. I'm a big believer in watching a video to learn how to do something because then you can rewind as many times as you want.
Absolutely. Yeah. Now, with this one, you will need to get yourself a 5mm hook because, as you can see, it's a big chili pepper. And with this one, you're stuffing as well. So with regards to this, so how many packs of stuffing do you think you would need for this one?
So 1 would still do the job on that one, but obviously then you'll have none left over. And the only thing I might pop and show you is for scale, just to show you the 2 sizes. So this would be the chili pepper worked in the
Oh, I
double
see.
knit. So if you are using your book and you're using different yarns that you've got, this would be using an Aran weight to a double knit. So that's how much they scale up. They go about twice as big.
So you could make like a family of these.
Absolutely. And that's what's lovely. If you get different thicknesses of yarn, all you're doing is following exactly the same pattern. You don't have to work any form of pattern out yourself. You just get a thicker yarn and a bigger hook.
I love that. You could be making all the characters. I mean, as Kerry said there, getting the kids enjoying vegetables rather than cringing at the word vegetable. These could be little characters that you're making, that they're making their own little stories with. They could almost have them by the sides at the meal table and things like that. I just love the idea of it. Yeah. So there you go. If you fancy getting hold of your stuffing, now your stuffing is premium stuffing and it comes beautifully packaged as well.
It is. So what I've built onto the show is a polyester stuffing, and that's because that's great if you are making them for children or as play food, because it means you'll be able to machine wash them on a wall setting,
That's
no
a
problem
good point,
at all.
actually, yes.
So that's a polyester stuffing which can come inside them. It means that, yeah, if it is the favourite toy, maybe it gets dropped, maybe it gets a bit sticky at times, you can just pop it through the washing machine.
And can I make a suggestion? If you are making these, maybe you're, I don't know, a granddad, a granny, an auntie, an uncle, making it for a younger member of the family, through personal experience, make 2 or 3 of these. Yes. Because if one has to go in the wash, they are not going to bed that night.
I know, and that's the best thing, is the fact that obviously you can make another one. Yeah,
yes, yeah,
exactly the same.
Absolutely. Yeah. So lovely message coming through from Mary as well. So love your books. I have hundreds of animals since getting the menagerie and I've only just made my first granny square. So you've kind of done it in the opposite kind of order to what a lot
done
of
it in the order that I recommend. Go in for this style of crochet first, because it's just this one stitch, the double crochet, that you've got to master.
Now, we're still getting questions coming through. So Viv, thank you for your questions. I think we might have covered it, but what size crochet needle are you using for the demos, please?
So that is an 8mm and a chunky that I've been demoing on, and that is the size of the potato that we've got in the show, and that means your stitches are lovely and big, about 1 centimetre each.
There you go. Nice and easy. Brilliant for your demonstrations as well.
Great, because it's lovely and easy to see the stitches.
Everybody's been able to see exactly what you've been doing, so thank you for that as well. So brilliant idea. And of course, if you want to create your potato, then you can do, because your potato is created with that fabulous chunky yarn. And of course, it could be a project that you create and give it a go. And then once you've created your potato, then you'll go on to all the other projects. And you were talking about this one being a good one with kids as well.
Yeah, absolutely. I certainly, my 2 children are now 11 and 7, and they are both able to do this double crochet in this scale. If I try them a little bit smaller than that, they get a little bit fed up seeing the stitches. So this chunky scale is so good for teaching a child to do it. It's lovely and fast.
It's almost like the concentration, isn't it, when the stitches get smaller? But it's only £20, that one, and a very popular kit. I think 20% of the stock has gone off that one. But pumpkin, of course, it's pumpkin season. And this one is a little bit different because colour-wise, this one isn't you kind of traditional colour pumpkin. It's a sage tone, this
it
one.
is. So it's a Crown Prince pumpkin. And we do actually have a real one in the studio. I don't actually have the crochet one, for which I apologise. It's the one just down from it, is that sage green.
Oh, there.
So you'll see you are getting the colour of yarn that perfectly matches a Crown Prince pumpkin. I grew so many of these last year, we were drowning in it. They are delicious as well, but you do get bored of eating them eventually. So in this one, you're going to get 75 grams of that lovely sage colour and the stone colour in contrast, so an unusual one.
I love it. And the imagery that we saw there, I think potentially may have come from the book as well.
So this one is another one that isn't in the book.
Oh, I see. I do apologise.
So it's another great one that you'll be able to get on top of the book as a project, rather than it be a repeat from your book.
Now, it won't be the same size as this one, unless you're potentially wanting to actually use something like your chunky yarn, because we've got the real one in the studio here. So fabulous, cute little one that you're making in your project. But what about creating one this size? I mean, they're getting huge, aren't they? Some
Absolutely. So that sage one is actually the same colour as the crochet one, the one that you're looking at, and the white one is sitting behind it. I mean, that one's mammoth. But if you wanted to crochet one that big, if you used a chunky yarn with the pumpkin pattern that's in your book, then you'd be able to make one that big, no problem. Yeah.
I dread to think what size hook you'd need for this big boy at the back here. Huge, absolutely huge. Now, a couple of things that we've not covered so far. The avocado, I think, is the next one.
Yeah, it is. So what's lovely about the avocado, and we didn't even mention it with the peas, but the peas are removable from the pod too. But this is the avocado design here. So you've got a removable stone that goes in the middle. It's one of my favourite patterns from the book, certainly. And I know a lot of people in my family that seem to be a bit addicted to avocado. So it's a good one to give them for Christmas.
love that idea.
And you could tack it in if you wanted to.
Is it difficult to do kind of the recess with this one?
No, really easy again. So you're going to be starting from 6 in a ring in the centre there, and then you'll be doing your crochet up to there. And then you know how we just did the decrease where we did the front loops? All you're going to do is crochet 1 round like that, and that causes that line and causes the change of direction. So another really easy one. Again, it looks complicated. You make that bit in one go, and then you make the back in one piece, and then you crochet the 2 pieces together. So lovely and simple, but obviously a really unique shape.
And it's using that 3mm hook that you
3mm
referred to earlier
hook, double
on,
knit, double knit weight of yarn.
Brilliant idea. So there you go, if you fancy getting hold of your avocado. And then I think the last one that we've got is right down the far end. Poor Dan, he's going backwards and forwards. It's like a ping pong ball, bless him. But the crocheted street cut, I think this is brilliant.
Yeah, I love the
texture on this one is brilliant.
So this is a bobble stitch, which again is slightly different. This is what's great about the veggies. There's lots of little different bits of technique. So if you are already a crocheter, you'll be able to stretch the different skills that you have by trying out a few different stitches. So you're going to crochet these bobbles in as you go along, and I just think it's really tactile, really funny one.
They're nice projects as well because it gives you the opportunity to try out those stitches as well.
Yeah, without a blanket, I totally agree. So it means that you've got a small little snippet of something that's only going to take you a couple of hours of doing it while you learn it, rather than sometimes when you do a new stitch in a blanket, you find that your tension's different at the beginning to the end because you've got better at it.
It can take you quite some time before you can even see the pattern evolving on a larger project. But with that one, as you can see there, really, really effective. So again, if you fancy getting hold of that one, you're going to add in your hook and your stuffing alongside that one, £26. And again, it's a 3mm hook. So once you've got your 3mm hook, which is pretty standard if you've been working with double knit, then there's a lot of these projects you can go for, which is why they're not necessarily as a kit, because as you said, Kerry,
you end up with so many of them. Yeah, you do. So that's why whenever I'll be bringing TOFT to HobbyMaker, some things will have them in so that you get your first one and you don't have to think if you are new to it. But sometimes there'll be projects that don't have them in, so you don't end up with hundreds of them.
Absolutely. Yeah. And of course, one of the fabulous ways for you to get hold of all of the different patterns, with the exception of a couple of them that we've spoken of, is the garden vegetable book. Now you've got 30 patterns in here, so some fabulous characters that you're going to be able to create, which are brilliant, as you can see on the cover. And if you are wondering the kind of characters that you're going to be creating, you've got some here that are pretty obvious, things like your corn on the cob and your broccoli and your peppers, but there's some quite unusual ones.
Yeah, so you've got button mushrooms, you've got the okra in there, you've got a butternut squash, an onion, obviously the chili pepper we've looked at, the curly kale, rainbow chard, cherry tomatoes, radish. So some of the projects are quite little and fast, so ones like the tomatoes and the radish, they're nice quick projects. That's your pickled cucumber in the middle there, that's your bubbly baby cucumber.
Obviously.
Other projects are much bigger, so obviously your pumpkin holds the scale of being a much bigger project, so you'll love it if you are crocheting them because everything's different.
That's it. Talking about different, if you're wanting the marrow kit, that's not included within here. So the marrow project, if you're wanting to look for that one, then that is available by itself, but not within the book. Don't forget, if you are shopping for the book, you've got a little treat in there, your little aphid in there, which you can be able to create, and you've got your project card there. But the book itself...
Well, and I will be signing them all, so we forgot that on the first run through. So it will be a signed copy that you receive.
Oh, wow.
So I'm set to sign as many books as I need to tomorrow morning and to get them shipped.
You could be there for quite some time. Obviously, the book, brilliantly laid out, as Kerry's books all are. You've got your index in there, taking it from an introduction where you will learn about Kerry and how she got hooked, if you excuse the expression, how you can determine which of those projects, and I love this idea, your beginner, your easy, your intermediate, with your little icons that you've got there. Loads of beautiful colour photographs in there, and this is a beauty. You will take your time, you will learn and improve potentially on your existing crochet and learning some fabulous techniques, as I know I certainly have during this show. So
yeah, there's lots of little different snippets of techniques contained within this book, so you really will skill up as you go through.
And it might be the first time that you've actually working with three-dimensional projects, so you'll learn about how to add the stuffing, how to get the limbs in place as well, which, let's face it, could make or break a project, couldn't it? But then you've got charts in here, you've got your line-by-line projects as well, creating all of your fabulous characters, as you can see here. Obviously, we've got wealth of kits and projects on the show, but you may prefer to have the 30 projects all there ready for you to thumb through and create as you want to. And this is brand new, exclusive to us here at the moment, because it's not going to be released until a few days' time, but you will get yours before that actual release date. So you'll be some of the first people in the country to get hold of yours and potentially get going with some of your projects. Can you imagine on launch day if you start getting messages come through saying, look, I got the book this morning, this is what I've made.
Yeah, really exciting, because I know so many people are into vegetables or know someone that is, so they're going to be diving straight in to make little mascots.
You'll be giving them your own little names with these. Might be the peas in the pod that you're starting off with. It might be that you're going for your beetroot or maybe your peppers. It could be any of those different projects. Do check out the kits. We've got some fabulous giftable kits as well, which have got everything that you need in there. And the carrot that we were looking at, the baked beans we were looking at as well. So if you're wanting to make as a complete element and you've got everything there, then do check out those kits. But it's a good idea to have a look at the components of the different projects just to familiarise yourself with whether you're going to need to get yourself a hook or anything like that. And of course, it's a brand new section on the website with TOFT because they are new to us here at HobbyMaker. And everything we've been sharing with you, you can go back and watch. And so happy to have you here. You bring so many fabulous things. And it's a very different kind of slant on crochet, which many of our viewers have picked up on.
Absolutely, and it's designed to make you smile. That's what it's there for me. It's all very light-hearted. It's about fun. It's about you smiling when you're making it and then making someone else smile if you gift it to them.
And I think if you go for the book and you're making up a variety of those little characters, that you'll be hearing somebody playing with these in the corner of the room, having a proper little conversation between their peas in the pod and the carrot, and then the beetroot gets involved, and then all sorts of things. They get themselves into a right stew, honestly. See what I did there? So if you fancy getting hold of any of your kits, the book, whatever you are shopping for, you know that you're shopping in confidence because you're buying TOFT, and you know that lovely Kerry is there on the website. Send her a message, get involved through social media if you need to as well. And it might be that you are going to go on to other projects after these, or maybe you've already created projects like Susan, because Susan's been kind enough to send us in a picture. Look at this. Oh, I love this.
That looks absolutely fantastic. So that's a quagga, which is an extinct animal for anyone not in the know. But it looks absolutely brilliant. Thank you for sending it in.
I love this. Yeah, good afternoon to you as well, Susan. That's the thing. There's all sorts of different elements out there as well. And I know one person who has been really, really itching to get her hands on this. This is Anne-Marie, who's getting set up for our next show over there. Because I believe that she's into her crochet, and certainly she's got a couple of little kids at home that will love these, but I think she'll just love them for herself anyway. So there we go. But thank you. Thank you for joining us. Thank you, Kerry, for joining us as well. Do we know when you're due back again yet?
Not yet, but it will be soon, I believe.
I love it. Yeah. So, yeah, we will look forward to that. So, stay tuned. Lots more coming up, but we're going to take a little break. Check out your baskets, and I'll see you at the other side of this.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here, and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball, with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello there and welcome back. We were both a little bit distracted then. All of a sudden I heard them counting me down. I was busy looking at all the veggies. If you are wondering what we're talking about, we've just had a fabulous hour of crochet with lovely TOFT and Kerry just before the break. But we are back in the room. We are card making, potentially card making, with Hunkydory.
Yes,
and we've got a fabulous bundle that we're going to be sharing with you. All things floral, which we love. Nice and easy to work with.
Yeah, definitely.
And this
very
is a little
versatile.
bit special because this was launched during your birthday week.
It was, yeah. It was our very first launch on the very first day. And it was so busy to the point where I didn't think we had any more stock. And I had a little look the other day and I was like, oh, there's just a little bit left.
Oh, so is this
so
the last?
Like, let's just have one more show.
So this is the last of it now then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, this
now,
is it.
I know when we did the shows for your birthday, we had a big bundle with everything in there, but we're not able to do that because we haven't got enough stock for them.
No, we never did a
did
the
you
show.
not? Oh,
no,
I thought you did.
No. This is the only way that we had it at birthday
Oh, fair
as well.
enough. Oh, I do apologise.
So no different.
We'll edit that bit out. So details are up on your screen. So where do we get started? Where's the best bit to start with?
Should we start with all of our toppers?
Okay, let's do that.
This is the fun bit. So this is your rainbow of flowers, and it is literally a rainbow. We have taken you through the whole rainbow here with all the different colours. And what we usually do is we do kind of 4 different designs, 2 of each. But for this one, because it was special, it was birthday, you've got 8 different toppers in here, 1 of each. So if you've got one in here that is maybe a favourite, and you're thinking, you know, oh, I really like that one, I'm probably not going to use it because I like it so much, get yourself another set.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
good
you
advice.
don't end up with it just being saved for best, and best never comes.
Yeah.
But you can see all the different florals on here. We've got our sunflowers there. We have got the beautiful irises here. I don't know what this one is.
Is it periwinkle?
Oh, it's the Morning Glory.
Oh, yes.
Morning Glory and iris in this one. Then we have got the hollyhock and the dahlia,
beautiful,
however you like to pronounce it.
Yeah.
And then we've got the wisteria and the iris there as well.
Gorgeous.
So a huge selection of florals featured in here. And you'll notice like all the frames. We've got frames within frames, we've got sentiments, we've got toppers, we've got borders, we've got tags. You know, every single sheet is absolutely jam-packed. It really is.
And we're kind of saying that's 4 cards per sheet, but you can play around.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, I can look at that one and definitely say 4 cards.
Yeah.
Definitely. You know, with the number of sentiments you've got on there as well, there's absolutely loads. Okay, so that's your toppers.
So that's your starting point.
Yeah. Then you've got your coordinating adorable scoreable.
Lovely.
So what you're going to get in here is 2 sheets to work alongside every single topper. One will be foiled, so this one is our accent foil one, and one of them will be printed. So you've got, again, that huge variety of artwork. Oh, we've got our, I think they're both upside down. I'm going to put them both the right way. So we've got the fuchsias there.
Beautiful.
And then we've got that, what was that one called? The Morning Glory?
It was indeed.
The
wisteria, yeah.
It's beautiful, isn't it?
I love wisteria. Oh, those are pretty.
Aren't they gorgeous? Those beautiful irises there. You've got your dahlias. And they've all got this kind of script featured in and around as well. So you know that everything works together. I love the daisies with the greens. You've got your carnations as well.
Nice colour palette as well, because obviously when you think of florals, you tend to think of pinks and reds. But with these, you've got some really kind of orange tones and citrusy tones, the blues as well, and those gorgeous purples.
Yeah, definitely. Huge selection. Yeah, literally, that's where it got its name from.
Well, yeah, that's pretty obvious, really, when I think about it. Now, these are technically the card bases.
They are, yeah.
Oh,
so
no, you can't just fold these in half.
We do say that you can make a minimum of 16 cards with this collection because you're going to fold these in half, but we don't. We don't encourage that.
really
We
happen,
encourage you
does
to
it?
chop into this to maximise it. Unless you're going to make something like a stepper card or something that you do from the whole card, then that's okay. But on the whole, we like to chop into it.
I love it. Now, it doesn't stop there because, of course, adding additional elements. Where do you want to go next?
Should we go inserts?
Okay, there you go.
Yeah.
Oh, sorry, I'll give you a paper there. There you go.
So your inserts, again, you're going to get all the coordinating inserts. You are going to get 24, so you have got 8 different designs, 3 of each. And again, you can see all of that beautiful artwork running through there. Let me see if I can go through the 3 so you don't have to see them all. Really, really stunning, almost like that watermark kind of washed out version of the cardstock, so you know that it's going to coordinate. You know it's not going to take over if you're using it as the insert, but equally you could use this on the front of your card as well and use it as a background paper. They are just
The artwork's
gorgeous.
amazing.
Yeah, it's stunning, isn't it? It really is
Gorgeous.
beautiful.
Lovely restful feel to those
Yeah.
inserts. Very pretty. They could very easily go on the front, couldn't they? And then we have got your double-sided papers. Anne-Marie, these are gorgeous.
I don't want to take this. I might ruin your beautiful
Well, I
display.
thought I'd try and separate them up because you've got repeats of the same ones in there, but these are beautiful. So here you've got things like your sunflowers in here, and on the flip side you've got your daisies. They're all double-sided.
They are, yep. So you've got 4 different designs, I think it is, and you're going to get 3 of each to get your 12, yeah.
Beautiful.
They're gorgeous.
150 GSM, but you can see they've got that gorgeous kind of sheen finish to them as well. So really professional results with those. Like those.
They're so nice.
And it's nice that you've got multiples, because if you only had one, it's like, oh, which side do I use?
Yeah.
So, yeah, you're going to get those. But one of the fabulous things that you get with this is your little book. And I know how you love your little books. 120 pages in these, Anne-Marie. I'm going to let you do the honours with these.
So again, you're going to get your 20 different designs. Let me just start from the back. There we go.
Oh, wow.
Isn't that spectacular, that image of the poppies? It's so, so beautiful. 20 different designs, and of course you are going to get 6 of each, so you can do that decoupage if you want to. The choice is yours. One of the demos that I've got, I'm going to show you how you can use this and use your trimmer to create your decoupage.
Okay.
It is so, so beautiful. Look at the carnations there. So gorgeous. Loads of like little kind of sparkles around the artwork as well. You kind of need to get it home just to appreciate how stunning it is.
It's kind of watercolour style images.
Yeah, but it's so clean and fresh as well, isn't it, with that white.
Gorgeous. It's beautiful. Now, the details are on your screen. So you've got the item number there, as you can see. You can see the price of $39.97, worth every single penny of that. Florals are one of the most popular starting points and continuation points when you're creating with your own cards and your projects. We love our florals. It's an easy go-to. But when you are getting so much for just shy of £40, I think that is phenomenal value for money. But that's not your price. The price is going to be going down in a wee while. So talking about what we've got with these, I mean, we've got the most amazing finished samples, teaming up some of the elements that we've got and you've used with some adorable scoreable that we've got on the show as well. It just shows you the variation that you've got.
Oh, definitely, yeah. You can make so many different styles of cards. I mean, this one's just using that die that we've got on the show as well to create that kind of shaker card effect. But, just simple kind of, like that Z-fold card, it's so easy to create because the cardstock kind of creates that card for you. It's just so easy.
And you haven't got to go looking for the other components, the other elements. Now, the price is coming down. As you can see, you are saving a tenner on this one, £29.97. It means you are saving 25%. A quarter of that price has been taken away for you to be paying just £29.97. But you have to be shopping for this straight away. It's the last opportunity that we have got of bringing it to you, and potentially the last chance that you will see on our screens. It was one of those fabulous kits that was launched, well, probably about 3 or 4 weeks ago when we had the birthday event. incredibly popular, and it's purely by chance that we're actually showing it to you today, because I think at the time we basically didn't have anything more to sell to you. So yeah, now we have got the opportunity, but it is your last chance saloon, so to say. Now that £10 saving is covering the cost of your little book that we were just looking at a few moments ago. So you might want to treat yourself to an additional little book, because this will extend the usability even further.
Definitely, yeah. This will just enable you to make so many more cards. I mean, we say it all the time, you could just take one sheet out of here and make one card. You can pop it straight onto a 6x4 card if you just want the full card covered, but maybe a 7x5 is going to give you that nice chunky kind of border. Maybe notelets, postcards, that kind of thing. It's just going to make your card making so simple.
And if you're keeping it as simple as that, you've got 120 pages in there with all the beautiful florals that we've been chatting about in there. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of an extra one of those, £9.99, but you will get one in the bundle that we have been chatting about as well. We've got some adorable scoreable I will tell you about in a few moments, but I think we're going to get into a demo.
Yeah, so we are going to use, I think, our roses. I couldn't think then. So we are going to do like a little bit of a fold back card, and we're going to use that little book as well. So let me just pop that out of the way for now, and all of those bits and pieces, and we're going to bring in our scoreboard and our trimmer.
Oh, now the trimmer, we were busy for the trimmer earlier on.
Disappeared?
Is somebody taking it?
Oh, see, if I've left my trimmer out, it might have gone away with the
Oh, has it got tidied away because at the end of the last show? Ooh. Oh, I can see it. Bear with. Talk to the lovely people.
Okay, so we're going to score our cardstock first of all. And what I want to do, thank you. Trimmer's mine, blades are yours.
Take those.
It happens all the time. Teach me, I should put my stuff away properly. So we want to score, but we want to fussy cut around here. Okay, so we're going to score up to that rose, and I'm going to score up to that rose there. So just going along the 2 inch.
Okay, now you've got inches on this side. Have you got centimetres on the other?
Indeed.
Brilliant.
Yep. So we're doing 2 and 4.
Perfect.
Okay, let's pop that back out of the way for now.
Wonderful.
Bring in our trimmer, because we want to take a little bit of height off this.
Oh, incidentally, trimmer, always popular item, but we have got the blades back in stock. So yes, lots of you were stocking up on those. One person, I think it might have been Jennifer, actually went for 4 sets of the replacement blades, which means you'd actually get 16, because in each one of those sets that you're shopping for on the screen, you're going to get 4 of those, £7.98. And I know lots of you have been waiting for those. It's about 5 months that they've been out of stock of, so make sure you're getting hold of those.
Okay, so we're going to go around our florals here. So they're quite, I want to say, a little bit fluffy around the edges, you know, because they're kind of watercolour. There's not like a real distinctive kind of edge to them in places, so you can kind of just use your own creative license.
So is that quite forgiving, that
yep,
kind of style?
Absolutely. It means we can just go in and kind of make our own edges up, especially like around here.
Yes.
You know, where we can't really see a defined edge, we can just, I'm just going to move that out of the way because I can't spin my card round. You can just go around into that design.
Pop a little wiggle.
A little bit of a wiggle on. And just bring that in and down, and just kind of keep going around the edge here like this, and then we're going to come up to this little bud here where we kind of brought that in there, and just have a little look at how that is going. Just make sure that that's all kind of pushed through.
So kind of just wiggle it out.
Just wiggle that out, yeah. I think that's all good. Just push that little bit down there. We're going to fold like that, and then we're going to fold it back. So we're just kind of creating that fold back effect. So let me just give that a really good crease. Same up here and down there. So we've created that kind of fold back effect there. And then I'm going to pop that on one side, and I'm going to bring in my little book.
Okay.
Because what we are going to do is we're going to create like a little bit of a pyramage effect. Okay, so we've got our base layer. Then I've already done some of these.
So did you do these on the trimmer? Just trim them?
Just did these on the trimmer, yeah. So I'll show you how we kind of recreate that. So let me just bring this back in.
Wonderful.
So all you would do is decide on the size between your layers, if you want 1/2 inch or if you want 1 inch, and you're just going to go in and trim off what we don't need. I'm going to make this one really skinny because this is going to be like my outside one. So what you can do is you can do this 2 different ways. So we're going to go like this all the way around. So I'm just going up to is it 1/4 inch I'm going up to? Yeah, 1/4 inch.
Okay.
All the way around.
It's quite skinny.
It's quite skinny.
Okay.
So that's our skinny frame. And what you do, if you continue doing that on all your sheets, all your different layers, you will end up with your kind of innie page.
Okay, right.
Because you can use the frames. So you would keep
Wow.
going kind of
Gosh,
with the
that's
frames
precision.
to create the innies, but you also recreate your outies as well. So let's have a look at how we can put these together now. So let me just pop those out of the way for now.
Don't forget, when you are shopping for your rainbow of flowers, you can get your trimmer at the same time, or if you've already got your trimmer, you can get your additional blades, which are proven to be popular as well. The mat that you've got, is that a pre-cut mat?
It
as well?
is.
I'm still finding my way around all the Hunkydory range.
Yeah. So basically, one day I was doing some crafting with our little books, and I kept cutting my mirror mats. I kept cutting them wrong.
Oh.
And do you know what? I just thought, this is getting ridiculous. So I just went out to one of the guys on our guillotine with a stack of mirror, and I was like, do you think you could cut this to this exact size for me? And he brought it back into the office, and it was just like the most perfect thing ever. I was like, oh my word. I was like, okay, everybody needs these in their life.
So true, because to get that perfect amount of edge round can be such a
all the way
tricky thing
round.
to do, yeah.
You can only get 2 of those out of 1A4 as well, so the wastage is
a lot.
Is a lot,
That's
yeah.
a good point,
So
yeah.
it was such a game changer. I was like, oh my goodness, this is just incredible. Everybody needs these in their life. And yeah, mirror mats were born.
Brilliant. And we do mirror mats, you'll find them on the website under Hunkydory brand name, but there's loads of different sizes. So whenever you are creating with the little books, you need those mirror mats.
Yeah.
Definitely.
Yeah.
Adds that little bit of separation, doesn't
Yeah.
it?
Okay, so to make this a little bit easier, because obviously that frame, like you say, is super skinny, is I'm going to put my foam onto my base layer.
Is this pre-cut to this width?
Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, these are our strips. So in the pack of strips, you get these little skinny ones.
Okay.
And you get this thicker one as well.
Okay, right.
And then you also, so you get 6 sheets of this one, and then you get 6 sheets of, I don't know where I put them in my bag somewhere. I packed some extras, but they are like a chunkier one.
So there's kind of all within the same pack.
Yeah.
So a nice variety of them. Now they've all got exactly the same depth. So the depth between your layers, when you start stacking them up, you're not going to have some big ones and some little ones.
They're all 2
They're all 2 mil, but it's the actual width of them. And of course, can you imagine trying to trim these down to 3 millimetres wide? They'd end up going off at the end, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Like little wedges. So your scissors could end up getting all gunked up with the adhesive on there. So get them pre-cut, just saves a lot of time.
Just easier.
$9.99 if you fancy those ones as well.
Okay, so just popping that onto here. So just going around, and then once you've got a couple of sides in, the other side will just kind of drop in place.
That is beautiful.
And it's just adding those little bit of details onto here, so then we can go in with this one.
See, that could be a shaker card now because you've kind of sealed the edges.
Definitely, pop some acetate.
I was going to say, you put some acetate because it'll all fall out otherwise.
Okay, so we'll get this one on as well.
Lovely.
And then you can just keep going when you're trimming these, just taking a little bit more off, a little bit less, depending on what you want. And that will fit into the centre.
Now, the images that you're working with have come from the little book. How many repeats do you get?
You get 6 of each.
Okay, so it's a fair amount to do designs like this, which is nice. So, yeah, you're going to get 120 pages in there. So you could just use them as they are, turn them into little projects, little cards all by themselves, and that will give you the opportunity to get 120 cards made. Or you can use multiples to create the sort of effects that Anne-Marie is doing here. It's entirely up to you, but $9.99, I think you'll agree. Well, I know you agree because you're shopping for them. A jolly good value. Always popular as well, aren't they?
Yeah, definitely.
Do we know how many little books have been in the whole kind of style?
Well, this one is
got numbers on them.
310.
Wow.
And that wasn't the last one.
That's kind of a clue that they work, really, isn't it? If you said to me, oh, this is number 15, you think, okay,
Yeah.
he's maybe just still trying it out.
Still
but
giving it a whirl.
Yeah.
Yeah, 310.
310, wow.
Yeah. Okay, so then that is going to sit beautifully on that
that's
card, but it gives us that
gorgeous.
kind of fold back effect.
You've turned it into a square card, really, now, haven't
Yeah,
you?
yeah, so just changing that up. And then I'm going to add some foam pads onto here. I do need to find those other ones because we're going to run out otherwise. I'll definitely pack some more.
I'm looking around as if like I'm not any use to you at all, Anne-Marie. And I've got a scoreboard. I can help with a scoreboard. You
I
found
know I
that?
packed some extras, but I didn't pack them in a logical place. This is the problem.
Well, I'm not a logical person, so in that theory, I should find them straight away.
So we're going to add our sentiments. So we've got friends with flowers, I'd pick you.
Oh, that's a nice one.
Which is
Good
lovely.
choice.
And I'm going to go with one of these super chunky ones that we have at the top.
To be honest, though, I mean, this card, it'd be perfect as just a thank you card or a hello card.
So many
or
different occasions.
Birthday. Sympathy, potentially, as
Yeah.
well. I mean, beautiful flowers.
And then let's get our, oops, tucks that in there. Let's get our insert for the back. So what I've done is I've taken one of the double-sided papers and I've just got the plain kind of section of our insert rather than with the floral on, just to keep it really clean and simple. So again, we can just go in with our glue for this one. I'm just going to go in with our construction glue for this one.
Wonderful. Double-sided papers as well. They've got a glossy finish, so
They
is this a
do.
good adhesive to work with?
Yeah,
then?
yeah, absolutely fine for here. And then we can add that onto the back.
That'd make a lovely little gift bag, that paper
Wouldn't it?
as well.
Yeah, it is very beautiful. You could, just cut the middle out, obviously, if you're a fillet.
Fillet.
That's a much nicer word, isn't it? Let's fillet the middle out of there. So you go in a little bit further with it as well. And then I've got a little sentiment. Have a beautiful day. That we can pop on the back as well. So just a finishing touch for that insert there on
That
the
is
reverse.
beautiful.
Making sure I've stuck everything the right way up then.
It's always a bonus.
It is indeed. It is indeed.
How pretty. So achievable. I think that's
Yeah,
the key thing.
definitely. And just having a play, looking at your cards and thinking, can I score that? Can I cut into there? Can I do something different? Because this effect is so simple, but it looks really fancy, doesn't it?
And it's using exactly, if you are a complete newbie, just getting started, then obviously you can make it in a different way. You can simply fold that card in half, add your topper, have loads of fun in that way. But as time goes on, you'll want to start creating these concept cards, these beautiful mantelpiece pleasers, if you will. But you've got the perfect elements there that are going to help you with it. And we've got the perfect tools that will help you. Not only trimming and creating your cuts, as we saw earlier on, but you've also got your adorable scorable. Now, this one is a different colour.
It is. This one is the limited edition Aqua. It is gorgeous, isn't it?
Isn't it a lovely colour?
So beautiful. So we do have our inches on the front.
Okay.
You do have your integrated score tool as well, which will just pop in and out, so you've got a storage place for that to go anywhere. It is a little bit stiff to start with because it's new. That'll become easier to get in and out.
Okay.
Yeah, just put a little bit of force in it. It'll be
Okay.
fine. You do have your centimetres on the reverse as well, so depending on what you prefer to use, sometimes I'm nearly always inches, but sometimes there's the odd measurement that just fits better with centimetres.
Yes, yeah.
Things like your stepper cards just
Yes,
divide better
yeah.
on this side. But no matter which side you prefer to work on, you do have your built-in box making technology.
Okay,
So
right.
you've got on the bottom, on each side, you've got box lid and you've got box base, and that's embossed into the board, so you can see that there nice and easily. And that makes it so easy for us to make a box. So we can take two pieces of cardstock, we can score one on one side, one on the other side, and create a box so easily. So let's go with that blue. We'll do that,
good
the base with
choice.
that one, and then we'll do the lid with that one.
These all are set together?
They're two separate products.
Okay.
But they're the same, they're foiled on the same colour, so it just coordinates
Right,
nicely.
and they're both adorable, scoreable.
Yeah, yeah. So let's use the right tool. Let's not use the purple tool.
Lovely.
So
Wonderful. Now, obviously you're doing kind of your folds here, and I'm guessing these are just from your memory banks, but what if you're just getting started?
We do have a handbook with this one. So we've got quite a few different handbooks available on the website, but book number 6, which is the latest one, is available with the scoreboard.
Oh, it's a proper book. It's
Oh,
like
yeah.
a pamphlet.
Yeah, no,
wow.
it's a proper book, yeah. It's fabulous, isn't it?
It's got a book number and everything on it. I thought it was just going to be like, you know, like a, I don't know, an A3 sheet that's folded up and popped in with it. But no, this is a proper book. Now, this one is volume 6, so I'm guessing the projects in here are different to ones that we've seen in previous books.
Absolutely. There's no duplication of projects at all. I could not get that out then. Oof. There is no dupes at all in any of the books. If you've got, 1 to 5 already and you're, wanting to add this to your stash, you know that all the projects in there are brand new. And they're just so much fun. There's some amazing projects in there. Some that are really simple, really basic, but then it takes you through almost like on a little journey. So if you are brand new,
laying it all out for you down there.
You've got all your templates in there, all your measurements. So it's just...
That is brilliant.
It's so easy.
I love it. That's coming in as well. So it's as if the price that you've got in your bundle with this one. So on the screen at $39.98, that is going to get you both of those together. So how much do we usually sell that by itself?
Yep, $9.99 for the book on its own.
Fair enough then. So, there you go. You're saving a £5 when you're shopping for those ones. Yeah, it is a £5. So there you go. That's $39.98, and it's lovely because it kind of gives you those. You know, when sometimes your crafty mojo is kind of left, and you've got your cardstock, you've got your toppers, but you don't really know what to do with it. Then the book is going to be a brilliant one to go for.
Or if maybe you've got a special birthday and you want to make something a little bit different, something a little bit outside of your comfort zone.
Good idea.
This is great because it does kind of push you to try something new.
Pop the details up for the book by itself because you might already have your score board. So if you have, then we don't expect you to buy another one just so you can get hold of the book. But you can see there you've got volume 6 available, £9.99 if you're wanting to shop for it by itself. So loads of fabulous projects in there, including a lovely little rucksack, which I think is a brilliant idea.
It's so adorable,
so cute.
isn't it?
I remember that when you showed it to us. So there you go. Fancy getting hold of yours? GQHD64. Beautiful. Okay, move that out of the way.
So we've done all our scores. We've got our tape on. And we have cut a little wedge out in the corners here. So that wedge is doesn't matter how big that is or how small it is, you just need to take a small section out. So that when we fold this up, this part here, there we go, isn't touching the score, otherwise it's not going to sit flush at the top.
Right.
Okay, so it's important to have that little bit of space there so that the top is nice and flush and nice and neat where you want it to be, like on the outside of the box. So then I'm just going to go in and fold along all those scores before we stick it together. So we know it's adorable scoreable, so we know it's going to hold that score, it's not going to crack, it's not going to, the ink's not going to flake off or anything like that.
Quality gift boxes are so expensive to get hold of.
Oh, aren't they?
And getting one to fit the right size of whatever you want to put it in.
Yeah, because they're either...
an achievement.
You either get one and it's your gifts rattling around in a huge box, or you can't get it in at all, can you? So knowing that you can make gift boxes kind of made to measure to match your finished card, or
I suppose you can kind of measure whatever it is that you want to put into the box, and that's going to create your base, and then add your depth of the sides on, and away you go.
Definitely. So we're just going to fold those sides up. So that's the lid, and then we just do the exact same with the base. And they could just be little storage boxes for your craft desk, just to put your bits and pieces in, or, hair bobbles, things like that.
You might be doing kind of like a handmade Christmas or something like that, and you're making, I don't know, cookies or chocolates or little cakes. It can be all sorts of things.
Definitely.
If you want to present them properly, then this is the way to do it.
It is. Oh, we made chocolate brownies yesterday.
Oh, did you?
Do you know what? I've never made them before. And Joseph does cookery club at school on a Thursday after school. But he was poorly last Thursday and he missed it, and it was brownies this week. So he was really, really gutted that he'd missed it. So I said, we'll make some on Sunday. They were so yummy.
They're lovely when they're hot and you have a big dollop of ice cream.
Still a bit squidgy, yeah. They were so yummy, so yummy.
Nice.
But yeah, if you're making, you could have yourself the perfect gift box.
That is beautiful.
Knowing that they fit together.
Could you make and sell boxes like that if you wanted to?
Absolutely.
Imagine doing that, getting your card.
Yeah.
So let's have a little think about this. So you've got the scoreboard. If you were to make those and sell them, a couple of pound each or pound each, you could actually sell enough to cover the cost of your scoreboard, couldn't you, as well?
Yeah.
And that scoreboard is a tool for life. So
let me get one of the papers as well. I'll show you how we can make like a little gift bag.
These are gorgeous. So, and I suppose it's one of those things that as long as you look after it and you don't lose it to somebody, that's the chance that you might have. You're not going to lose it, as in your craft room, but it might be somebody who will borrow it and you won't get it back again. That's the way you could potentially lose it. So obviously we've got the colour that we've been chatting about, that lovely aqua, is to celebrate the birthday. 15 years, was it?
15, yeah. So we're going to make a little gift bag. So I'm going to go 2 inches here. So I'm going to scroll the way down, and then I'll do, can we do let's do 2.5.
And you kind of just think about the rotation of your bag, don't you? I suppose,
yeah.
when you,
1, 2,
doing it. But
3.
you probably find in one of your books you'll have the instructions somewhere.
Yeah, so that's our kind of size. Then we'll do our base. So I'll score at 2 along the base there.
Lovely.
Pop that back out of the way. Can you see where we're going now?
I think so.
So we'll fold up along here. Just find those and give them a pinch.
So even the paper you can score and fold without any issue at all.
Yeah. And you know, you don't always need to kind of score your paper, but it just gives it a bit of a helping hand. Oh, we need another scoring. Come back. We need another. I put my other scoring at the wrong place. 1.
Okay, the other side.
2. Yeah, there we go. So we'll ignore that one.
That's okay.
And jump to the next one. It's the beauty of the paper. It being so busy, it hides it. No one
Not
will
cracked
ever
or anything, so
know.
there's no telltale signs there.
No. Okay, so we've got.
Oh, there you go, wrapping
Can you
around.
see how that's kind of looking?
Yes, yeah.
So we'll stick those 2 together. Let me pop that back out of the way because we don't need that now. And then I'm going to just cut along the edges. So I'm going to cut in there.
You've done this before, haven't you? I can
No,
tell.
I've not done it for
Just
a
the
long
once or
time.
twice.
So,
Just once or twice.
okay, so we'll go across there, up at this one here, just go up there.
Okay. And you could be doing this with just photocopy paper just to get your bearings.
Get a practice, yeah,
get a practice,
definitely.
Don't go straight in with your posh stuff.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to be going in with your fancy stuff straight away, especially if you've not done it before. Okay, so then we can fold these 2 up here, that one and that one, and then I'm going to put tape on to here and just kind of bring these together.
Fabulous. I love it. Love it, love it.
So,
We've done all sorts, haven't we? There's shows with Anne-Marie. We've learnt making some beautiful cards, different styles of cards in this hour and in her hour earlier on. Was it 1 o'clock to 2 o'clock when we were all things wild animals, which I think you've got a show with Zena, haven't you?
I
in a little while
do,
as
yeah.
well. So Zena's going to be back with us. Then we've learnt how to do boxes, because we've been learning about boxes as well. And we've also got a fabulous little bag here. We're going to be learning about advent calendars in the next hour.
we're doing a bit of all sorts today.
It's a proper little crafty shop today.
Got all that Christmas crafting, you know, whether it's gift boxes, bags,
All
advent
covered.
calendars, sets of cards. Okay, so we'll just get that one there. And I'm going to tuck this one into here. Oops.
And that's kind of reinforcing it as well, isn't
Yep,
it?
so you've got like 4 kind of bits along the bottom there. Bring that one in.
Oh, this is lovely.
There.
Oh, look
Give
at
that a little
that.
pinch. And then we can get our... No, I was going to get this.
Oh, this is brilliant. Oh, I was so impressed with this little gadget.
Let's just swap.
This is clever.
these
This
over.
will make you appear to have muscles like Popeye because it's such a clever tool. So this is going to be the gadgets for you to add your little holes, maybe for your ribbon.
Yep, absolutely. So we're going to just fold that down and I'm going to pop one in there.
It's got a little ratchet action, which means you don't have to use a lot of pressure. Although I did try to use a lot of pressure and nearly went through the cutting mat. I had to go with it.
Yeah, you absolutely don't need to use a lot. And then we'll just go to that ribbon.
Oh, of course, because the ribbon is
Yeah.
complementing the rainbow of flowers.
So let's do a little knot on one end, then we can thread that through.
And before we have a closer look at the ribbon, we've got the details up on the screen for that fabulous screw hole punch. It's brilliant because you can use it for different sizes, 2, 3 and 4 mil, so dependent on the head, which is all kind of incorporated into the handle. I don't know if you noticed when Anne-Marie worked with hers. And whether it's paper that you're using it with, whether it's cardstock you're using it with, you can get right into the middle of the element. So it's nice and neat. It's not like a hole punch that has to come in at the side, you know, those pinchy type ones, and you can only kind of put holes, I don't know, 2 or 3 inches in from the edge. You can go wherever you like on whatever size project. It's only $14.99 as well, so I love that. In fact, let's do a deal. Let's do a deal. Why not?
This is exciting.
Ooh, we're going to bring in the clock. Bruce has activated the clock. I didn't realise it was Bruce in there. Hello, Bruce. Okay.
Now, what do we do?
Now, it should actually be $17.99 already, so there's a deal price on your screen, but the clock has been activated. We can't stop the clock. We've got no way. We've got a start button, but we haven't got a stop button. So there's not a lot we can do with regards to that. So we are going to be dropping that price down, tickling that price, shall we say. As you can see, so chevrons are in, price is coming down. And it's a little saving there of 11, bringing it down to $11.99.
You said £1, Kat.
That is not a pound. Should be $17.99 if you're shopping for that. You've saved £6, which is going to save you post and pack. It's $3.95, isn't it? So there as well. Wow, that is a good saving as well. And you've got kind of like 3 tools in one because you've got your 2, your 3 and your 4 mil with regards to the holes. And it's something that you could quite easily just keep that in a pencil case with like your pokey tool and your embossing tools and things. So.
I'm just putting another knot in because I made one handle massive and one small. There we go. Oh, that's a little bit better.
That is beautiful.
Cute, isn't it? Super cute little gift bags.
That is lovely.
That you can make. I mean, that's one of the double-sided papers, and it's really
it's nice because when you look inside it, it's still pretty because that's sometimes the telltale, isn't it? When it's just a single side. So
gorgeous.
Thank you, Anne-Marie. Now the ribbons. If you fancy getting hold of your ribbons to complete this collection, then why not add them into your basket? Very affordable, beautiful kind of organza.
Oh,
it's got a lovely kind of sheen to it as well. So perfect for things like your tags. Wonderful for your little bags, as you saw earlier on. You're only looking at £9.99. So really good size bundle. That one, 24 metres in total with all your different colours, as you can see in there, which is beautiful. Gorgeous colours. So if I kind of show you them alongside the pad, when you actually work them together, you can see that the colour palette there is absolutely perfect to work with every single one of those. So you've got all your yellows and your oranges in there. You've got your lovely paler tones in there. And of course, the lighter tones, you can change the colour of if you're wanting to get things like your pens involved.
Definitely.
This is brilliant to show because when you actually go through that, it kind of makes the bundle look different. When you stop on a piece, you kind of notice the pinks and the purples, but when you stop on the daisies, you notice the oranges. So nice bundle, that one, $9.99, but half of the remaining stock has gone. We've not got a huge quantity of those. And of course, those alongside the collection that we've been talking about, it's kind of everything from the collection. So it won't be long before you can't get hold of those ribbons. So there we go. Now, adorable scoreable. Now, before we get to the adorable scoreable, we were chatting about Miri earlier on. I don't know if we've got the Miri on the show.
I think it might just be on your little trolley.
Is
it at the back?
Oh, I've got a trolley. Oh, hang on.
Bring your little trolley in.
Oh, I like this little trolley. I like little trolley. Oh, now. This is pretty. Well, maybe not that one that's got my thumb mark on, but let's put that one at the back so you can't see it. This is gorgeous.
Beautiful, isn't it?
Now, this must be popular.
It was so busy, so busy.
My goodness, right.
And I'll tell you why it's so busy, because when the price comes in, it's absolutely
Really? I haven't
bonkers.
even looked at the price of this.
Bonkers.
Now, you've got your gorgeous blue in there. You've got your chocolate box purple as well.
Yeah.
Gorgeous copper blaze in here as well. The emerald green, perfect for your Christmas. You've got a lovely little pale pink here with this one as well. And just tucked away there, you've got your pillar box red just poking out there as well. Lovely rich gold, as you can see there. And you've got that gorgeous violet there as well. So they're all absolutely beautiful. So shiny. Now, with these, how many we're getting? How many sheets? 16 sheets in total. So there you go. Brilliant. 220 GSM, 8 different colours, 2 repeats of each one of those. And, oh my word, you weren't
insane,
kidding, were you?
it?
$7.99. Yeah. Wow. for Miri card.
for the
and this
best
is the best quality,
yeah.
but that's why we can call it Miri.
Yeah, super reflective, 220 GSM, so it's a really lovely weight to work with as well. It's perfect for matting and
gorgeous.
layering. Embosses, die cuts a dream, you know, it's just wonderful.
In fact, what I'm going to do, if I can we have a little look at these on the overhead? If we bring the pad in, because I'm just thinking out loud here, if we work our way through and look at the different flowers with these, I mean, that's the key thing. You could stop with any one of those and quite easy, you can see straight away that gorgeous mirror card alongside that makes it look different. Could be that you're wanting to come in with something more of like a creamy gold, then you can do.
The gold's going to work with any of them.
It gives a different look to it. Go on, show me another, Anne-Marie. Show me another and I'll find you one to work with it. Oh, now I'm going to go with this. Now, this is a colour you don't readily come across, do you?
so nice,
But
isn't
this
it?
is really going to make the centre of those flowers pop out when you actually see that with them.
It's
Beautiful.
lovely, isn't
Oh, you
it?
need to be getting this. $9.99 and $7.99 for that. That is absolutely brilliant value. I love it. What else have we got? Should we have a look at another one? Where are we going to go?
I'm going to try and find you. No, I'm trying to find a blue one.
Oh, a blue one.
Oh, there you
Ooh.
go.
Well, you gave
That
me a
one's-
clue there.
This one's a good one, though.
But you gave me a clue, and straight away, because you said blue, I'm thinking blue.
Yeah.
But then it could be purple. It could be that gorgeous pale colour as well, which is a lovely kind of pale pink as well. But what else could it could be? I mean, the gold, good old gold.
Yeah.
You could go in there. I mean, we could try it. The green's quite a bold green. But I don't know.
It's not offensive.
No, I'm not. I like that. I'm not offended by that at all. I like it.
The green will be really good with some of the, like the daisy. Where's the daisy?
Yes,
There you go.
yeah, that's a good point. Yes, yeah. There, perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Now, I've mixed up the bundle, so I better put it all back into order because otherwise I'll get the sack. Now, we've not got huge quantities of these. Again, very, very popular. Again, if you've got it in your basket, you need to be checking your baskets out. We've only got the teens with regards to these, so that is a brilliant one to go for. Oh, I picked up his... Oh, God.
Oh,
dear. Oh, no, we're all right. We're all right. Could have gone so wrong. Right, so, adorable, scoreable. Now, this is perfect. Now, is this going to complement the mirror that we've just been looking at?
Yeah, definitely. It's going to work alongside the mirror board. It's going to work alongside the collection. It's also going to work with that foiled version as well.
Oh,
delicious.
Gorgeous colours.
Yeah.
That lovely berry red in there, which is nice as well. Lovely yellow as well. That is gorgeous. You've got a hot pink. Oh, and a pink flamingo in there. You've got the gorgeous sky blue featuring in there as well. And that lovely soft green that you've got there, which is your soft sage. And the tangerine is that lovely orange tone that you've got there. And the violet is that gorgeous pink, I think, that you, kind of purple tone you've got there. So brilliant collection. Again, $9.99, phenomenal value for money. It's adorable, scoreable. You need it in your stash. And if you've not tried it before, that is a brilliant price to get hold of it, to give it a
definitely.
go. Yeah, love that one as well. 8 different colours, and you've got 3 sheets of each one of those as well. Now, if you loved the box that we saw with all that gorgeous foiling on there, my gosh, there's a lot in here.
So nice.
I'm getting all of this.
It's gorgeous.
Now, we need to give this, I think we'll do this on the...
I don't know, yeah.
Because this needs, I don't want to fan this out because you won't see the finish of it if I kind of just fan it out.
So beautiful.
Anne-Marie, oh my word.
Isn't it gorgeous?
This is luxury with a capital L.
Yeah, it is, definitely. So you've got the orchid there, that's that hot pink, that fuchsia pink with that design.
So is this same as the original cardstock that we were just looking at? So if I find the blue, which it actually used on the box, didn't you?
That's
So
the exact one.
That is it. So that is kind of the base, and then the foil has gone on top of it.
Absolutely.
Right, okay, fair enough.
It's gorgeous, but the foil can just change it so much, can't it? That's that flamingo pink, that's our tangerine.
Beautiful. Oh, look at that red.
Isn't it delicious?
It's almost got
So
kind of an Asian influence to it there. So, oh, that's funky. I like
the
that.
daffodil.
Cute.
That's soft sage.
Beautiful.
I think that's all of the colours.
And you get repeats in those as
you
well.
do. Yeah,
Which
we've
I
seen
like
them
it when
all
we've
there.
got repeats because that's the key.
I know,
isn't
me
it?
too, because I like having one of each and having the variety, but then...
Excuse me. Now I've got this. I'm not leaving my trolley alone. I'm having a proper mooch to see what we've got in here. So 8 different colours again, 3 repeats of each of those. Perfect.
Which is nice. We like the
Wonderful.
repeats.
I like the fact that it's the base that's being used throughout, which I think
you
is
just
a
know it
brilliant
all
idea.
works then, don't you? It takes that step away.
Takes the all the thinking has been thunk, so to speak. So another way that you could be using any of those are with the beautiful dies that we've got on the show as well. And we did touch on some of these within the finished samples that we were looking at. I'm going to have a little look to see if I can find
They're so beautiful,
some of
aren't
these,
they?
'cause they're
And I love that,
gorgeous.
obviously these have been designed to kind of work alongside this collection, but you can be using these with any collection at all. This one is that beautiful flower trellis.
I think I found that one.
Love
That's that one, yeah?
Yeah, that's that one. I love how that's been done actually as well, with just that little bit
Clever,
of
actually,
detail.
yeah.
So it's not even using the whole panel, just a small section on that part of the card there. Just looks amazing, doesn't
Clever
it?
use of it. Very, very
Let
clever.
me show you the metal as well that you're getting, because it's such a big die. It really is.
$14.99.
Don't buy it. Don't buy it.
Don't buy it. What do you mean don't buy it,
Don't
Amber?
buy it.
Oh, I see. I know where we're going with this now. Right,
Gorgeous.
okay.
So that's
is
the flower
gorgeous.
trellis.
Okay, lovely.
And then our radiant arches.
Okay.
Love this one as well. This is so sweet, isn't it?
Don't buy this one either.
Again, you've got that beautiful, it's got like the little rainbows there. It could be little mermaid tails or fish scales or
Yeah.
Art Deco kind of style. Again, another really, really versatile one there. And again, lots and lots of metal. So these will cut into your cardstock. So they'll cut that panel in. So it's up to you whether you pop it in the middle of like kind of a 6x4 size, or if you put it into a bigger piece. It's really, really gorgeous.
Beautiful, love that. Loads of fun to be had, but don't buy it. But buy this, because this is where you are getting them both together. £29.98 would be the price, because you've just seen them, $14.99 each, but that is not the price you're going to be paying. We're doing you a deal. So you're going to get both of those with a £5 saving, £24.98. There's a lot of metal within those dies. They're beautiful designs as well,
They
timeless.
are, yeah, they're absolutely gorgeous. I mean, I just love the card that we've got on this one here, where it's just simple and it's just white on white.
Yeah.
It looks gorgeous, doesn't
It's
it?
an instant card almost,
Yep.
isn't it? Because you can just start off with that, get that look, and then just add your flowers, whether it's your stamped flowers, whether it's your die cut flowers that you've put together, maybe even using some of the toppers that we've seen on the show today. Beautiful, gorgeous, £24.98. Now, we've been talking about the last opportunity for you to get hold of the Rainbow of Flowers collection, but we've also got something. It's last chance, but it's the first time I've seen it, so it's just as well I turned up today, really, isn't it? So what's this all about?
So this is a magazine. So we did 2 different magazines. This is one that we do in collaboration with Practical Publishing. So we only do
Okay.
a few of these a year. So this is the second one that we've done this year. And they are just absolutely jam-packed full of freebies.
Ooh,
So you're going
okay.
to get the magazine in there, which has got 78 projects in there.
Wow, that's a good
which
starting point.
is 78 projects that you can be making straight away as soon as you get this home.
Okay.
But then you're also going to get loads of extra other bits
I'll
and
get the other
pieces
bits out in a
here.
minute. Okie dokie. So let's have a little look. Shall I give you the magazine so
Yeah.
you can start going through that and show everybody?
Okay.
Thank you.
So the magazine has, like I said, it's got 70, oh, it says 78, I think it's 74. Sorry, my bad. All sorts of fabulous
78
projects.
elements, that's where you've read
That's
that,
where I've
yeah.
read. I knew I'd seen the 78 somewhere. But it is jam-packed with all sorts of different ideas. And what I really love about this is that it takes you through some really simple cards, but then some more kind of fancy cards, some more kind of, I don't know, a bit more, I don't know, something that you've maybe like this.
Oh, now.
Like this, that you've maybe never ever thought of making. But you have
Excuse me,
full
this is
step-by-step
amazing.
instructions to make this project.
Wow.
Unreal, isn't it? Absolutely unreal.
Look at that. Oh, that could be sitting on your little coffee table at
Yeah.
home, couldn't it, with your
All your
secret
little treats in.
stash.
Yeah, no one needs to know they're in there, do they?
Absolutely. What little chocolates?
Yeah.
Nothing in there at
No.
all.
No chocolates in here, especially not for children.
That's so cute. I love that.
It is fabulous, isn't it? And I love that we've got all of those different projects in here. Like this one that Claire did for us, it was like just making gift tags. So all sorts of different gift tags in here, and how you can kind of make them up and make them a little bit different. But, you know, really simple cards, swing cards. Maybe you've never made a swing card before and you're just thinking, actually, I want to give that a try, you know, just something a little bit different.
Perfect. Where magazines can be so useful for teaching you different skills.
Yeah.
I pretty much learned to sew with a good kind of
Yeah,
range of magazines.
definitely,
So these
yeah.
are brilliant. And also as well, it's nice to be able to have a magazine that you can say, oh, I want to create that, and actually have the elements
Yeah.
within it
Yeah.
to be able to go off and do it straight away.
Definitely, yeah, definitely. So alongside the magazine, you are also going to get 2 papercraft collections.
Okay.
Okay, let me do them this way. I think it'll be easy to see through. So you have got the Snowy Days collection, which has got all your foiled and die cut toppers, all silver foil, all very kind of frosty with this one here. And you also
look
get
at
your
that.
Home for Christmas, which is going to be your kind of reds and greens and gold tones as well. So you've got 2 papercraft collections. Each one has 2 fold and die cut toppers, 2 accent foil cardstock, 2 printed cardstock, 2 double-sided papers, and it also has 4 inserts. So that is 1/2 almost.
That's lovely.
It's so sweet, isn't it? So that one is our Snowy Days, and then this one here is our Home for Christmas, where
nice.
it's the reds, the greens, the golds, very traditional, really, really stunning, and all printed still onto Adorable Scoreable. This artwork is exclusive to this collection as well, so it isn't like this artwork has been kind of, you know, it's from something else that we've done before, so we thought, you know, it's a magazine gift, let's pop it in there. You know, it's something that's kind of exclusive to this magazine, but it is just gorgeous. So
Not
that is-
scrimped on the quality
No,
at all.
absolutely not.
Yeah. And you are also going to get some tools that you're going to be able to use as well. So there you go.
sure.
So you're going to get all 3 of these.
Yeah, all 3. So you're going to get your A6 embossing folder, you're going to get that Snowflake Flourish die, and you're going to get that gorgeous stamp set. And that, you know, they are tools for life, aren't they?
Absolutely. So yeah, the education from the tuition that you're going to get with the different kind of projects in there. So there's your embossing folder, nice little size, nice one for portrait or landscape as well. So
definitely.
very useful one to
Yeah.
have. A6 in size, as you can see. You're going to get some lovely little stamps as well. These are dinky.
It's
like
really
those.
cute, isn't it? So you've got your 2 kind of like focus stamps on there, and then you've got your sentiments and your little extra bits and pieces as well.
Beautiful. And you're also going to get this beautiful
die.
look. This is such a clever die, because you kind of almost got that hook on the end there, which you could turn it into a corner, you could turn it into a frame, a border.
You can snip into it as well if you want to.
Very,
it's
very
gorgeous.
clever. Now, if you were to go shopping for all those individual little components, if you could, which I don't think you can, because I don't think they're available individually, but if you were to go for everything there, £48.96, which is brilliant, because you're going to get all of the projects there. You're also going to get your instructions, for the want of a better phrase, included with that, all beautifully boxed up, so you can keep it on your shelf at home and not lose any of those pieces. And that's the beauty. Part of it is the fact that you're getting so much in there, but this is the way you're going to be able to store it at home. It pretty much comes with its own little storage box.
Yes, it's fabulous.
And it's brilliant.
Perfect gift.
And you've got it down the side there as well.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Lovely one maybe towards, as you get into kind of November, if you are starting with your Christmas projects. I know many of us do leave it to the last minute. And knowing that you've got everything that you need in there, not only to create your fabulous projects, but things like your giftware as well. I'm going to pop that down, because I don't think I can pick the tree up by it itself, because this is such a huge project.
It's gorgeous.
It's
isn't
worth it just for
Yeah.
creating that.
Definitely. It's amazing, isn't it?
This is brilliant. I love it. So the price that you are going to be kind of shopping for this one, you could actually go out and kind of make and sell those, couldn't you? I mean, imagine that. You could have little cookies in there, or just sell them just made up, and somebody else is going to put their goodies
You could
in there.
use your punch some holes and put some little lights in.
Nice. Oh, that's a nice idea.
Yeah.
Yeah, get that punch in there. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. So, yeah, you can put whatever you like in there. $14.99 for everything. So just to reiterate, you're going to get 2 card collections in there, your magazine, you're going to get all those fabulous dies, the embossing folder, as well as the stamps. I mean, them alone together would be $14.99 as a collection together, wouldn't they? So everything else coming with it as well is phenomenal value. So all your different projects, little insight into some of the Hunkydory products there as well. Your embossing folder, as you can see, your die, that's coming with it as well, as is the stamp, and then all of those beautiful die-cut foiled toppers. Now, As we approach the silly season, then this is going to be one of those situations that the fewer stock we've got of these, that's it. It's going to be the end of it, because we're not going to restock this one this side of Christmas. Maybe you've already got it at home, and maybe you've been creating your projects and you want more of it, because of course, with those consumables in there, you are going to find yourself working your way through them. So now is the perfect time for you to get hold of it. Or maybe you shopped for it at the full price and you're thinking, do you know what? I'm going to get another one because that will extend what I've got left of the original one. You can see the quality with this one, and two beautiful kits within the set.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And they're just so versatile. You know, you've got that kind of real frosty, snowy look, and that real traditional red and green and gold. So you know you've got something for everybody within here.
All those double-sided papers and inserts. So everything, the outside of your card catered for, the inside, the embellishment, the decoration, it's all in there. It's $14.99. That is a silly price. So if you fancy getting involved with crafting, maybe just getting started, because we'll often talk about all the different tools and the different things that you gather up over time. But if you just fancy making a few cards to get started, it might be you just stumbled across us. You might be channel hopping and you've come across us. If so, hello. This is a place to be. We have loads of fun here. And we've got all sorts of different people who have been crafting for many years, Exhibit A. Or we've got people that have just stumbled across, just like you maybe, and you found us. And it's really easy for you to get involved with us here. But we are the perfect way to help you get started with maybe a little pastime, maybe a way that you can be creating your own Christmas cards. We're busy. If you are new to us, there's a few different ways you can actually get involved with us. You can give us a call if you want to. We've got people queuing up. I think, Christine, you're next to be served on the telephone, so apologies if you've been waiting. We've got the website. You can be shopping on the website. We've got a brand new app as well, which is really easy to find your way around. The quickest way actually is on the web and on the app, because you could be caught on the phone lines, and if people have kind of snuck in before you've got your call answered, you could find, especially when we get down to single figures of products, that you might miss out on them. So it's always nice to have a chat to somebody, though. Totally agree with that. So by all means you can. And it's a free phone number, and the team's based here in this building. In fact, I was up there earlier on placing the order, which we'll talk about in the next hour. Yeah, if you're yet to complete your order, if you've been watching and you've not quite plucked up the courage, it's really easy for you to do so. And also, you're only paying one post and packing for the whole day. So yeah, you can check out your basket at the end if you wanted to, but the best way to do it is to shop as you see the different products. Don't make lists of things, because things can happen with lists. Most of the time you'll go to order things on your list, and by the time you get to it, it's gone. So if you shop with us, just at one point, maybe you get involved in the first show at 1 o'clock, you've opened up your basket, everything goes into your basket, and you can check out your order as the day goes on. But what happens here at HobbyMaker, we batch it all up at midnight. So we kind of get into the computer and we have a look and we say, right, okay, Lucy has ordered all these items, different companies throughout the course of the day, but it's just one post and packing. Now, they might come to you from different places, but you are still just paying that one post and packing, which means it's nice and easy for you to shop and get bargains like the one on your screen. Because it's a brilliant price, but it's not so brilliant if you're having to pay another $3.95 post and packing.
Yeah.
So that's one of the things to consider. One of the things that I love about it here. And another thing that I love about it here is when we've got a fabulous guest like Anne-Marie, we don't let her go during the break. Her feet are firmly glued to the floor. She's going nowhere for the next couple of hours, and I've got her company in the next hour. Hope we've got yours as well. We'll see you the other side of this.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here, and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball, with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Oh, the one thing I love about this place is so pacey. So much has gone on. While you were making your cup of tea or your cup of coffee and getting your biscuits ready, and we showed you a few little bits on there, we're scurrying around here. So Anne-Marie's going to continue to get herself ready as I tell you what we've got ahead of the show. Now, we have got something that is back in stock, and I know you love it. I know I certainly loved it because I've actually placed my order for this. And I'm going to bring some finished samples in to share with you before we get into the nitty-gritty. Now, we've only seen this once before, and I was fortunate to be able to do the show with Anne-Marie, and this is brilliant. It's a concept that you have seen before, and it's a concept that you absolutely love and adore. And if you look closely, you'll notice that some of the elements on here have got little numbers on, and that's because they are numbers to doors to create advent calendars. What a brilliant idea, Anne-Marie.
So cool, isn't it? It's such a fabulous concept. I love it.
I love it. Absolutely brilliant. Now, this is a fabulous one for you to go for if you're completely new to this concept, like I am. You will get your die, which you will need. You'll see that in action in a little while. You'll also get your paper pad, and your paper pad will enable you to create 12 of your fabulous little advent calendars. And you've actually got 3 layers with regards to these. Now, the artwork's all done. The numbers are already placed down. All you need to do is get the die, place the die on top, and cut out the little kind of perforated windows. Now, you're going to get the front part, which you can see these gorgeous little polar bears playing, but you'll also get your inner part, which is where you've got your little designs for your little windows in there. And if you do decide that you want to make them into a card, you do have an insert that is going to match with them as well. Don't know if I've got any of the cards made up with the inserts in. Probably not. Oh, no, I have. There you go. I always start saying things like that and then I haven't actually checked that I can complete the whole sentence. There you go. So there you go. I mean, classic style, isn't it? Driving home for Christmas, potentially, with your little advent calendar on there, but inside you've got your insert really finishing off your project, so giving it a very professional look. And I was blown away with this idea when I saw it. I just think it's such a brilliant idea. Yeah. I love it. Absolutely adorable. And you get loads of people shopping for these. Time and time again, don't you?
Oh, yeah, definitely. I can't even tell you like how soon people start asking when the advent die. and the pad is coming. I think it's like literally January.
That's when it gets started. And the artwork, I mean, the artwork that you can see, you've got some fabulous different scenes, whether it's your traditional Santa scene or your snow people or whatever.
There's a real selection.
Is this one in there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, I don't remember seeing that one last time. I like that one, yeah.
Yeah.
Gorgeous.
Some
Oh,
real
man.
variety.
So this is your first time that you've actually seen these. You will want to get hold of this and you will want this bundle. This is the bundle that I've gone off and I ordered earlier on today because I didn't want to miss out on it. So you're going to get your pad and we'll go through everything in close detail so you will see it all, don't worry. So your pad is made up of kind of 3 layers for each of the 12 different designs. You can go and put your feet up if you like, Anne-Marie. I've picked it all up. And you're making your fabulous projects with these. The die is going to cut out the doors and it's perfectly positioned to work where all the little windows need to be. Now, what they promise is that once you've got that die, every year you will be able to use that because they reintroduce a new, well, not reintroduce, they give you a fabulous die that you can get hold of, which is what we've got, not the die, the pad, should I say, for that particular year. So 2022, I think they've all gone now, haven't they?
They have. We
Was
had
that the
some
first year,
left.
last year?
It wasn't, no, we had some left and we'd run out of 2023 a few weeks ago.
Oh,
and I
right.
said to Adam, who like does all of our numbers, and I was like, Adam, we've got more dies than we've got pads, we need some more pads. And he's like, yeah, but people aren't going to need them soon. I was like, no,
they will,
because
they
we've
go
had
to
2022 recently and that's sold out. So we're still going to need them, so we got more.
And I think the thing is, because you'll see they're so quick and easy to come together, but so effective, that even if you don't start your Christmas cards till the middle of November, it won't take you long to actually get these together. The reason I've invested in these is we support a charity close to home, Dog Rescue, and they're running for short on funds. So we thought, right, we're going to get some things together for their Christmas craft fair. And I suddenly thought, I've got this show coming up, those will be perfect.
Yeah,
so that's what I'm using for.
fabulous.
And you're right to make and sell with these
Absolutely,
as well.
yeah.
I love it. Now, if you are going to get this bundle, then the details are up on your screen, but rather than £29.98, you are saving. Yes, you're saving. We love a saving around here. Coming down to just £24.98. So not only an investment in the die, but loads of fun to be had with that pad as well. And the pad, I don't know where the pad is. Oh, he's in front of me. Oh, right. So, have you seen what's happening? I don't know. Oh, no. Did you see me with the TOFT show earlier on? I just knocked everything flying.
Did you knock all the vegetables over?
Oh, honestly.
Did you think it made them cry?
Yeah. Okay, here we go. I almost feel like I need a drum roll for this. Because you'll probably want another one.
You will. You absolutely will.
And I have.
Yeah.
So, yeah. The only other thing that I added in, which we will probably talk about, I don't know whether we will or not, I don't know if we've got stock of them, but the actual card bases and envelopes which I've added in. But we'll do your shopping list in a minute, don't worry. Hundreds of these have been, hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of these have been sold, to be fair. And they're brilliant. You've got your different layers there, so gorgeous artwork.
Yeah, absolutely stunning artwork. And I just love that you've got that kind of complete card. You've got the front, you've got the kind of back of the calendar, of the advent doors, and then you've got those inserts as well. So it's just that complete card.
Classic style, as you can see through and through.
It's just so sweet.
Things for the kids, things for the grown-ups, things for your friends, you name it, you will find something in here. But once you've actually got your 12 designs for your fronts, you've got these fabulous little pieces here. Now, these are clever. So what are these all about?
So these go behind your doors.
Oh, okay.
So that when you open the doors of your advent calendar, you've got a selection of beautiful imagery.
So how do you know which one to use with which?
So the image that's in the middle will be the image that's on the front of your card. So,
there we go.
Or you can do what you want. Yeah, if you like to be like matchy-matchy, then that's how you kind of put it together.
Lovely.
But yeah, there's no rules. You can do your own thing.
And then you've got your inserts, because if you want to use them as a traditional card, then you can put that on the inside as well, or on the back.
Yeah,
brilliant idea. Fabulous. It's only £9.99 for an extra one of those. Lots of you going for multi-buys, which is fine. Don't blame you at all. If you've already got the die, then you don't need another die. The die is exactly the same as you've used for previous years, but make sure that you stock up on these, which I can see many of you are doing. And if you are completely new to it, like I am, then go for the set where you've got both together, but get yourself an extra set. And as I mentioned, do as I did and get those extra cards as well, because you've got them all together there as well. Okay to make and sell, okay if you're fundraising, and just lots of fun to be had. But you need to know how it all works together. So we'll have a look at that in a few moments. But the card blanks that I mentioned to work alongside it, these are they. So they are 6 by 6 in size, which is perfect for the size of these as well. You can get 30 of them, and you've also got your envelopes to go with those, and they're 300 GSM. So if you do as I've done, which I know I'm probably going to say that several times, you will have enough to make, if you go for the set, the original set and an extra pad, you will have enough cards and envelopes in that bundle of 30 to make them and have half a dozen left over. And it's less than £45, which is brilliant. You might want to add in your mirror mats. We'll chat about that as time goes on as well. But let's get into it.
Okay, so I am ready now. I've plugged the die cutting machine in, but the plug wasn't plugged in.
Oh, is
If
it
you know what I
working
mean.
now?
It's sorted now.
Okay.
But yeah, that's why I wasn't ready, because I turned the machine on. I was like, there's no power to this one. Okay, so what I'm going to do first of all is these mirror mats are perfectly sized to give you a tiny little border. I prefer a little bit of a chunkier border.
Yeah.
So I'm going to just take a little smidge off the sides. And I'm going to go just kind of top and bottom.
Okay.
On the edge here. There we go.
Perfect.
So just a little smidge, and that's just going to give us that little bit of a chunkier border. It's personal preference.
cute.
If you prefer to have a border that's not quite as chunky, then that's fine. Go with it as it is.
Will that have a detrimental effect on where the die positions now, though?
I'm going to move it over ever so slightly.
So just,
just to take that into account. Okay. You can take a little smidge all the way around to make that easier. Yeah, but I'm just going to bring it in ever so slightly, just so that we can get that in place.
And it is very forgiving.
It is very forgiving, yeah. And one of the first things that I learned is that the die has to be a particular way.
Oh,
okay. So obviously that way is not right. And I knew that. But that way could have been right.
Yeah.
And that way could have been right.
Okay.
Okay, so the first one I cut, my doors were the wrong way around.
Oh,
and the numbers didn't line up.
Right.
So once I'd figured out that my die went this way, I just scratched myself a little X in that top left corner so that I knew that top left was always...
I need to remember that.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay, and then we're just going to tape that down. So just with some of our low-tack tape, just to get that in place. And I'll just put a little smidge around there as well. And then we can get that on to our plates.
Wonderful. Nice and easy.
Using
it on any die cutting machine?
Any die cutting machine, yeah. I'm not sure if it will go through. Might go through your MIDI actually.
Oh, okay, because of the size.
Yeah.
So,
I think it might go through your MIDI actually.
Yeah, the die is 15.3 by 15.3. That's the outer die, isn't it? So yeah.
Yeah. So obviously, it comes with 2 dies in the set. Let me bring the other one in to show you. So this obviously just cuts in, so it's just going to cut the windows, and you don't need to worry about the outer die because we're cutting onto that page from the pad. But if you're making your own advent calendar out of your own cardstock, you could use this to cut the outside edge and that to cut the inside. So you've got that additional die if you need it. So let's pop those out of the way for now. Bring this back in and just peel off our tape. There we go. And all of those doors are perfectly lined up with our numbers. And obviously we've got 25 in the middle there.
This is the point where you're probably tempted to just open one of them just to see if it
have
has
a
done
look.
it. But you can't do that.
You can't. So then we're going to go ahead and lay that on top of here. Now, obviously that has got that little bit of edge that we need to take off as well. So we'll just go into here and I'll just do exactly the same measurements so that I know it's going to line up. So we'll just take off that little smidge that side and that little smidge this side. And then we can pop this together.
Oh, Janet,
perfect.
thank you. Janet's messaged through to say that she's put hers through the Gemini Junior. So if it helps anybody, well, it will do, Janet.
Thank you.
Thank you. Appreciate that.
We thought it would.
Well, they are good, aren't they?
They are. They are. They're wonderful. Okay, so let's get this on to the mirror first of all. So just lining this up so it's nice and central, giving us that little...
That's a pretty topper just as it is, really,
isn't it?
Isn't it? Yeah, just
it's
using it that
beautiful,
way.
Isn't it? It really is. And then we can go ahead and get this one on. So we need to go to our strips for this.
Okay. Now these have been, well, used a lot in one of the earlier hours today as well. Hunkydory do a whole range of foam tapes and strips and dots and squares and all sorts. And this is part of a kind of like a variety bundle.
It is, yeah. So this one has got the 2 different widths in. You do also get the, do you not get the chunkier ones as well? Do you not get 6 of this one?
We've got 3mm and 5mm, I think, 12 sheets.
Yeah, yeah. What are the 150 by 10mm ones that it said then? Yeah, see, I know my strips.
I'm sure there's a gag in that somewhere, but there we go. I'm going to step away from that one. How many times has that been brought up on the screen? Like Anne-Marie's noticed. So when you actually shop on the website, you'll actually see what you are getting. You're getting that bundle as well. So you're getting 6 sheets of your 3x3. You're going to get, 6 sheets. Oh, just wait. I'll play some music, you just read it. It's probably simpler, and you know exactly what you're getting. So you're still getting your 12 sheets, and they're all 2mm thick, but you're getting your different widths of those.
Yeah. We got there in the end. Okay, so we'll get this.
I love this, but you're building up this pattern. I've no idea
and do you know
going
what?
on.
Well, we're just sticking it in place. I just like to make sure it's nice and secure. But if you wanted to put little treats in here, you can just separate the windows. You could put little chocolate buttons or, you know, something like that in here. Maybe.
Now you've got my idea going now, because you could get little doggy buttons and put these in for the doggy charity.
You could. And obviously you can increase the depth by just doubling up your foam pads if you've got some other things that are just a little bit too deep to go in here. But also, you know, if you've, I don't know, maybe like little jewellery making bits and pieces or little charms, that kind of thing.
Yeah, as well.
Little notes.
Little words of inspiration.
Little positive vibes.
Positive affirmation.
Yeah.
Oh, we've had another message. Who was that from? Sorry, I missed it. Mandy. Oh, Mandy's used the dies on her midi.
Amazing. Yeah.
Thank you. It's all useful
Thank you
information.
so much. So this is going to lie straight over the top.
Beautiful.
Okay, making sure you're not pressing down too hard. You don't want to push all your little doors in.
Oh, yes.
And then we're going to put this onto a larger card. So you can go 6x6. You can go bigger. We're going to go up to 7x7 for this one. So I'm just going to trim down one of our card blanks.
So what's just to mimic the 7x7?
Yeah.
Perfect, that's fine. Incidentally, you've got all sorts of different sizes from Hunkydory for your bases. We were talking about the 6x6 earlier on. There was 30 of those in your pack with your 30 envelopes as well. So as I say, if you've gone for a couple of sets of the pads, or maybe you've got some already, it gives you plenty of opportunity for you to make up your cards.
And then I'm going to go to one of our Duo Design paper pads.
Okay.
And I'm thinking
I'm
going to pull out maybe that one. I think that one might be a bit too dark. Or we could go for one of the kind of colours as well.
Oh, I like these.
There's all sorts of
Have
options.
we got these on the show as well?
We definitely have it on the website.
Okay.
Oh, that one's quite cool, isn't it?
Yeah,
I don't know.
Each one you use kind of makes it look a little bit different.
Doesn't it? It really does. It is Nordic Animals and Winterwood Duo Design paper pad.
I don't know which one I like the best.
I know. I quite like that one.
I think, yeah, because I like the greens and teals.
Yeah, show that one.
Yeah.
That's what happens when you're not prepped. Decisiveness.
But when you've got a good choice, it means that you've got still got plenty of choice there to figure out which one you would go for. So nice
so
papers.
Trim this down to 7x7 as well.
Oh, now a bit of feedback.
Amazing.
Pamela has done these before. She's been using last year's pad. Looking forward to using the new one. So keep up good work.
Thank you.
That's a good point, actually. So if you have gone for these previously, and maybe last year you gave them as Christmas cards or sold them or made fundraisers from them, let us know what sort of kind of feedback that you got from people.
Definitely.
It'd be lovely to know.
We're always interested.
Incidentally as well, we will be chatting in a little while about how you can kind of make your own designs as well, because there are stamps that will work alongside these if you're using your own pictures, but we'll tell you about that in a bit.
Okay, so then we can put that whole thing onto
Oh,
there, just to make it a little
nice.
bit more of a kind of statement
Yeah.
card. If you want to do kind of your larger cards, then these are the other strips that you get in the pack.
I think she's making a point.
No, it's just I found them. I found them because I couldn't find them anywhere before, could I? I was like, I put them somewhere safe. There we go.
Perfect.
And then we will add this on here, and then we just need to grab our insert so we can finish off
And your inserts are in the pad as well.
as well.
Nice and easy. Incidentally as well, if you are watching, obviously you can go back and watch the show, but if you're thinking about getting these and maybe getting other people involved who might not get to see the show, then all the instructions are on the inside of your pad as well. So nice and easy.
Yeah, so simple. Oh, there it is, the one at the back.
Lovely.
So we can just add that on the inside. We'll just go in with our construction glue again here, just because it's a bit quicker, she says. There we go.
Perfect.
And then that just finishes off the inside beautifully. You could use a little mirror mat again there if you wanted to, just to bring a little bit of that gold on the inside.
Nice idea.
Let's make it a little bit fancy.
Cute.
It's so cute.
How
isn't
amazing
it?
is that?
And then you can just open your little doors. Let's just get into, let's go on number 13.
There you go.
There you go. And you've got all of those gorgeous little images behind all the doors
I
there.
love it.
It's so cute, isn't it?
Absolutely.
Such a clever idea.
And do you know what? With this style of card, some people will have a chance of getting a card for the beginning of December from you.
Yeah.
Because you've got to get them out there, haven't you?
Yeah.
No good sending this one a week before Christmas, which is what I usually do. So, yeah, loads of you getting involved. Catherine, you've gone for a couple of those collections. So don't forget, with the Ultimate Collection, you're getting the die, you are getting the paper pad as well. And you've got everything that you need in there to get started. Obviously, in fact, I'm going to put the pad back on there because I snaffled that away. So it's not kind of showing you exactly what you're going to be getting. Obviously, you can go on and you can add things like your mirror mats that we were chatting about. You can add your card bases, whether it's the 6x6 square ones or whether it's the additional larger size ones. It's entirely up to you. But either way, they just kind of make it so you've got everything in one go. That's why I kind of went for everything, because it's like I haven't got to go off and try and find this and go rifling through my cupboards to find that I've only got, I don't know, 15 cards and envelopes. Yeah. I want it all there, ready to do the whole lot in one go.
Especially if you're batch making. Just makes it easier, doesn't it?
Absolutely. Now, mirror mats. Let's have a chat about these, because we did touch on this earlier on. Came about just by a crafter, yourself, crafting in the way that we do.
Yeah, absolutely. And just wanting that ease,
Yeah,
you know, that,
absolutely.
And the fact that these are ready cut to size for you. I mean, you can only get one of these off an A4 sheet. So the wastage of that is crazy.
Yeah.
So knowing that you're not wasting any of your mirror, especially your highest quality mirror, you don't want to be wasting that.
Well, that's it,
Saving you time as well. And just that convenience of having it the exact same size is perfect. You don't need to think about it.
Yeah.
Nice. Just crack on with crafting.
You've got your nesting dies as well, of course. You can just put your whole set of nesting dies on there and away you go, cutting those out. And you've actually got this gorgeous rich gold. Now, the gold is always popular.
Yeah.
It tends to kind of go towards the gold more so than the silver sometimes. But we've got a good quantity of these, because when we had a look at when we were doing our little production meeting, it's like, we need more than that. Yeah. So we've managed to get hold of some of these. But we don't know how long that stock is going to last and whether we'll be able to replenish that stock as well. Now, usually $11.99. How many have we got of these in here then?
100.
100, perfect. Wonderful. That is a really good price. When you consider that, like you say...
That would be 100 A4 sheets of mirroring.
Exactly what I was just thinking.
Yeah.
100 sheets of A4 mirrors to get these. And then you've got all those little kind of... irritating bits almost that are left over.
I mean, you might be able to use them, but
you've got to wait for a project. At least with this, you know, all of that is for that project. You haven't got all that kind of waste, and they get bumped and bashed and all that kind of thing. $11.99. Nah. Price is going to come down on those. Lots of you are checking your basket out with these. You've seen them before. You know you want them. Makes sense. Maybe you've been waiting for them. Not just with your advent calendars. Classic square cards. We make them time and time again. So having them there ready to go is the key thing. And knowing that you've paid the lower price is even better. $9.99.
It's amazing, isn't it?
That is brilliant.
Such good value.
For 100.
Yeah.
That is brilliant.
Yeah.
So it's still the quality and the weight of the cardstock that we've seen previously.
It's cut from the same big sheets as the A4 is, so you know that you're getting that exact same quality. But, you know, for absolutely anything, for die cutting. Maybe you're not going to use it for mat and layering at all. You're just going to use it for die cutting because you don't want to cut
So
into big A4
convenient,
sheets. You know, you just want to use those.
Quite often you have to
smaller
cut into your
pieces.
A4 sheets for your dies anyway, isn't it? You automatically do it, don't you?
Or if you just make a lot of 6x6 square cards, it's such a popular size.
Absolutely.
Just having that base done, it's just easy.
Good to go.
Yeah.
£9.99, 100 sheets there, 6x6, that gorgeous rich gold, that creamy gold that's got such a classic look to it. We're getting busier and busier with regards to these. Lots of you going for these. 20% of the stock has gone. Sheila Bless has gone for 3 sets of these. She doesn't want to be without them. And the key thing is, if you don't want to be without them, it's probably a good idea for you to get involved now while you can. We have got silver, we have got the rainbow effect as well, which we'll give you those details of as well, because they're always popular. And since you're shopping for them, it might be worth going for
So
these.
fancy.
These are beautiful. The finishes you've got. I'm trying to find one that hasn't got fingerprints all over it, because, yeah, it happens. Look at these. If we do get fingerprints on them, is there a way of getting rid of those?
Just using a dry cloth, like a microfiber cloth.
Oh,
it's
it's easy as
perfect.
that.
Yeah, just a dry cloth. They'll just buff out. Just don't make sure you're not using anything kind of scratchy.
Got you. Nice and soft. So there you go, £9.99. Match the price of the gold that we were looking at a few moments ago. It might give you an insight as to what the silver are going to be going for as well. So if you fancy shopping for all 3 of them and you're shopping on the website, you can get them into your basket. Rainbow is always brilliant if you're wanting that myriad of colour.
Yeah, definitely. Or if you know, sometimes you'll come across a project and you're like, it kind of works for gold, it kind of works for silver, I don't know which one to go for.
Yeah.
It's like, just go rainbow. Guaranteed to work.
And die cutting, I mean, we were talking about die cutting with these. Could you do things like sentiments out of things?
Perfect for that, yeah. And mirror,
it's the
it
same
looks
as your A4, isn't it?
sensational when
Yeah.
it's die cut into sentiments. Yeah, it's beautiful.
Love it. £9.99, 100 sheets. And don't forget, as Anne-Marie said, if you wanted to cut that square, that 6x6 square out of an A4 sheet, you could only get one of them. So that price is kind of the price of eating into 100 sheets of your mirror card, which you wouldn't be paying £9.99.
No.
Tell you that
Absolutely
straight
not.
away.
No.
Straight away. So, yeah, that is your mirror. But the last one, your silver.
Such a classic colour, isn't it?
And I love
It's
it.
gorgeous.
Well, I like the silver because you can change the. I mean, you can
Yeah.
change the colour of all of them, but it kind of shows up more so with the silver.
Yeah, definitely.
Your alcohol markers.
Yeah, just go in with your alcohol markers, especially if you're doing like a mat and layer. You can just go in with that chisel tip.
Yes.
And just add that flash of colour around the sides perfectly.
Look at that.
It's gorgeous.
Love it. Brilliant.
Just so reflective.
£9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of those. Absolutely brilliant for you to use with your advent calendars because it all is sized perfectly. 6x6 being the optimum size. So yeah, if you want those, £9.99. I'd be going for all 3 sets.
Yeah, definitely.
Worth keeping in your stash. That's the key thing with these. So I'd certainly be getting hold of those. Now, we were talking earlier about obviously the advent calendars, and what about if you're wanting to make them your own? You don't want to use the pad, you've got your own artwork that you're wanting to work with, or maybe you just want to add your own numbers to the windows. Well, we can do that, or you can do that, because we've got the stamps that work alongside it.
Yeah, absolutely. So this just gives you the opportunity to completely recreate them with your own, whatever you've got in your stash. You could, because you get the numbers and then you get all the bits and pieces to go behind the doors as well. You get loads of like little silhouette sentiments.
This one here?
Silhouette images to go behind the doors. So there's lots and lots of choice, lots of variety. You've got larger ones, obviously, which are perfect for the middle, for that number 25, but then you've got all sorts of little teeny tiny ones too. And we've kept them silhouettes so that you don't have to worry about colouring them in.
That's a good point.
You know, if they're very tiny, you might come across something, actually, I just can't be bothered.
Yes.
So having the silhouette form just means it's nice and easy. It comes with that guide on the back as well.
What's this?
So this is a template to enable you to stamp them exactly where you want them to be, where you need them to be. So cut this with your die.
Yeah.
So you get the doors exactly where you need them.
So the same die that we were
Same
talking about earlier on.
And then when I did mine, I actually cut the doors off completely.
Okay.
And then you lay your template onto your cardstock, put all your stamps where you want them to go, and then get your stamping press and pick them all up in one go. So rather than stamping 25 individual stamps,
That's brilliant.
you just do it in one go. So
That
we did
is
it on the
genius.
show when was this, on the 11th when we launched it? Yeah, so we actually did one
We can
on the
still go
show,
back
so
and
you'll be
watch
able to
that,
go back
yeah.
and watch it. But it's such an easy technique to just do it all in one go rather than every
I love that idea
stamp.
because you'd be there forever, wouldn't
Yeah.
you? But
This is so
you're
cute,
going to
isn't
get
it?
all the stamps to mean that you can use them in different ways as well. This is a really clever idea.
That's really sweet. That's just using one of the stamps, one of the designs on there. Just that little nutcracker. You could be doing that with the stocking. You could be doing it with the bauble.
That's
the
a nice
tree.
idea, yeah. I love it. You've actually got 66 stamps. I'm just having a quick look. I don't think I've got any more to share with you.
There's another one up on the top, just on the display.
Oh, up on the top of the stepper. Right, got it up there. So yeah, I mean, this could be whatever you're wanting to create it. You can see that you've got a fabulous little stamp set done in silver there, as you can see, classy look. It could be a countdown to anything really, though, couldn't it?
Yeah, once you've got those numbers, you could be, like you say, counting down to a big birthday or, you know, a wedding or even a holiday, something like that.
Holiday of a lifetime.
Yeah, definitely.
Let's face it, we do count down the days for those holidays. So, brilliant price. You're looking at £10. £10 is a fabulous price when you consider so many stamps coming in with that particular stamp set. And you've got the template, so if you do choose to get it alongside the die, and the die is available by itself, I believe, so if you wanted to get that, you can. Covering all eventualities, whichever way you want to shop, really. So the die by itself, £19.99. How much was it for the die and the pad? See, I'd be tempted to go for it with the pad.
Me too,
as well. Even if I'm going for the stamps, because it's only an extra £5.
Yeah.
And you're normally paying £9.99 for the paper pad. And there might be times when you just haven't got time to kind of stamp them up. So I'd be tempted to go for the bundle and then add the stamp in as an extra tenner.
Yeah.
It's you. It's up to you.
Nice and easy.
Your shopping basket, you can decide. Right, what are we up to next then, my lovely?
So we're going to go to the little, what do you call these dogs?
Scotty dog.
It's a Scotty dog,
It's a
isn't it?
Scotty
I
dog,
started to doubt myself. I was like, is it a Scotty dog? And we're going to team it up with one of our cardstocks from our box mag.
Oh,
because
clever.
I just thought this colour combination worked together so beautifully.
Yes.
So I thought what we would do is we'd turn it into a little bit of a stepper card.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to do my little bit of trimming first of all. And what I'll do is I'll show you with this one how you can just take a little smidge off all the way around if you would prefer. So I'm just going to line that
I've
up.
bought the 6x6 card, so will I need to trim down the fronts a little bit?
No, you don't need
fit on
to.
there.
It'll just give you a tiny little edge.
Okay.
So yeah, you don't need to do any trimming at all. It is just personal preference and how much you want to see with that mirror, really.
Enough.
So we've got that little bit done. Let me just check that on my mirror mat. It's going to give me that lovely chunkier border on there.
Perfect.
We're going to trim down our base card to 28 centimetres.
Lovely.
So let's just
Lovely
take
border.
that down.
This is one of the sheets that you're getting in with your magazine, your box magazine.
It's gorgeous, isn't it? And then
quality is
we're
still
going to
the
go to our scoreboard, and we need to go centimetre side
Okay.
for this one. So let's just bring in our score tool. Okay, so we know that this is, it's 15 centimetres on here. So I want to kind of give myself, so I've got 3 centimetres there and I've got 3 centimetres there. So I'm going to score up to that kind of 3 centimetre mark. So I'll just mine that back out of the way now. So we're going to score at 3, we're going to score at 6, we're going to score at 10. 14 is going to be all the way through because we trimmed down to 28 and that's our halfway point. And then we'll score at 21. And then I'm going to do the same this side.
Perfect.
So 3, 6, 10. We don't need to do 14 because we've done it, and 21.
Perfect.
So then we can pop the scoreboard out of the way.
Wonderful. Incidentally, we have got the scoreboard available, and it comes with a book to give you loads of different ideas. Book number 6. We chatted about it in the, was it the last hour or the one? I
think so.
They've all rolled in together today. Well, for me, let alone Anne-Marie. She's been here for the last 2 of them.
Okay, so then we're going to cut on our trimmer. So I remembered that I'd obviously gone to 3 centimetres, so I can mark up to 3 centimetres on the trimmer up there. And we're going to cut from the last score line up to the first score line. So again, this is where it needs to be a trimmer rather than a guillotine, because you just want to cut into that. And then turn it around, do the same on the other side. So we can go up and down to the edge there.
Lovely.
Okay, pop that out of the way. Let's bring in our plates to do our die cutting as well.
Yeah, of
course. We need to do that bit. So let's get our, make sure that's the right way. Remembering that we've got that little,
must remember to do that
little mark in the top corner. I mean, you can just look, but you know, when it's just easier, and you know, if you are batch making,
Oh,
But you don't have to think about
I
it
have
the
a
same way.
tendency to rotate things. I'm terrible with my sewing. I'm always sewing the wrong seam, so yeah.
Okay, so we'll run that through there. While that's going through there, we'll fold this up. So fold in half and then concertina your sides up to get those steps.
Now, it's a big die, so obviously as it goes through, it's going to hit the different points.
Yeah, you're going to get that cracking, you're going to get that noise.
Try it
It's
in
just doing what it
general,
needs to do. Yeah, don't ever panic if that happens.
Quite a lot of cut marks there, really, and also the kind of perforation ones as well. So
there's actually a lot of like
points,
little
yeah.
points, like you say. So let's just go back to this
I love
concertina in
this.
those sides. So we'll just give them all a really good burnish along there.
Wonderful.
And the same just along that edge as well. Go back to our die. Let's just grab that tape off there. Oh, I don't want that to tear. It's going to tear a little bit
So
there.
you just need to kind of be careful.
Just be careful, yeah, especially because your low-tack tape, when it's going through the die cutting machine, the extra pressure makes it stickier.
Right, okay.
So just take your time.
Okay.
Just make sure that that doesn't tear. We've got a little bit of tear.
That looks good.
We can work with that.
But with that one, it almost looks like it's an extra snowball.
It does, doesn't it?
So
We've
you're
kind
right.
of got away with it. We have kind of got away with it. And then we do need to take a little smidge off that as well, don't we? Let's do that. Where have I put the trimmer? It's here. I'm all out of sorts not having the trolley here. Just having...
Is that because I don't know where the trolley's gone?
I just don't know where any of my things are.
I've just found one of the cards here, just as Anne-Marie's doing that. You remember we got the stamps a few moments ago? You can actually use the stamps behind the windows as well. So
Cute,
another
isn't
different
it?
way of using that, which is a clever idea if you wanted to do that. So yeah.
Yeah, it's a really cute idea.
Nice. Oh, I don't know.
Depends how big the diamond is, really.
Yes, we've got Kat's asking about whether you could fit an engagement ring behind one of those. I think I'd go for the 25th. Go for the 25th, the biggest window.
Yeah.
That's the only advice I can give you.
And double up the foam pads.
That's it, at least 4 times.
Yeah, yeah. Okay, so we've got our inside. Let's go with our strips to get this on. Okay, so I'm going to go.
Chuckling away. Some of the conversations we hear with Harry are hilarious.
It's so funny.
We've gone on totally different engagement ring themed conversation.
I know, like you need to find something new, Kat. Okay, so just add in your strips. You don't have to go down every single kind of little gap if you don't want to.
Yeah, it just depends on if you're wanting to make it into like the little chocolate ones.
Yeah,
then
and I just kind of want to make sure it's nice and like sturdy as well, because I
Yeah.
don't want the windows to kind of pop in as you're pressing them down.
Yeah, I suppose you don't want one to open the next door one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Especially if you've got engagement rings in there,
Well, exactly.
or chocolates.
Don't know which is best, to be honest.
Okay. Right.
Yes, so just hearing a little bit of advice from our gallery here. If you are making one of these and putting treats in for your cat or potentially your dog, or maybe even the kids, put it out of reach when you leave the house.
Yeah, they can't be trusted.
Yeah, mind you, self-control. I could probably be the same on the wrong day, the wrong week.
Yeah.
I just think like, oh, I'm just going to eat all
Forget
24.
it. Yeah. You might as well just get a bar of chocolate though, because all the fun is opening it every day, isn't it?
It is, yeah.
No point eating it in one sitting. Yeah.
Now we're having a discussion whether Advent calendar chocolate is better than Easter chocolate. No, oh my goodness.
I don't know,
That's a totally
Easter egg
different
chocolate
debate.
is, yeah.
My problem is once you take that first bit of chocolate, how do you stop and not finish the whole thing off?
No, you just can't.
In our house, it's almost like, well, if you've started it, you might as well destroy the evidence, really.
Well, exactly, exactly. Okay, so then we can add this. Oh,
Oopsie-daisy.
taking my tape off as well, not press it down properly. There we go.
That little tool coming into play again.
Yeah, absolutely. So that is just going to sit onto there. Again, just giving it a good press down, but not too much because you don't want to damage that. And then I'm thinking my insert, we can just trim a little smidge off at the top and the sides, and we can still use that on the inside there as well. So if we take off a little...
This trimmer's brilliant for those little tiny slithers,
It
isn't it?
is,
That's
yeah,
something I've
it's
noticed.
so good.
Yeah.
So good. There we go. That should do.
That is so cute.
It is adorable, isn't it? I just love the variety of the images that we have
Yeah.
in here. You know, you have got really something for everybody.
Well, this is it. You've got some with religious connotations. You've
Yeah.
got the fun and the kind of creative styles of these. A little bit of romance in there as well. Nice mix. 12 different styles you're actually going to be able to create with these as well. So really nice little set to go for. Janet's watching. Hiya, Janet. How are you doing? Hi, Hayley and Anne-Marie. I love Hunkydory and your tips are brilliant.
Oh, good.
May I say you're both looking coordinated today with your outfits, which at the time, it looked right.
Yeah.
Because we had...
At 1 o'clock, it was
We had a
absolutely
wild animal
normal.
theme earlier on at 1 o'clock, but then the way that it is here, you don't have a chance to
Now we
kind
just
of
like
change.
went in, don't
So-
we?
so, yeah, it was planned, but now it kind of looks out of context. But it still looks good.
Yeah.
Look at that. Isn't that fabulous? I
It's
love
so
it.
cute, isn't it? It just adds a little bit of something extra, doesn't it, those steps?
Absolutely. And it's lovely as well because it's a very economical way of making cards because you don't need to add your Merry Christmas to it because your sentiment's potentially already there, and you wouldn't want to stick anything on top because it's kind of obscuring the windows, but you could make it into a card if you're wanting to. So, yeah, entirely up to you. Beautiful project there. Really enjoyed that one yet again. And on that one, did you use a silver mirror mat on
I
that
did,
one?
yeah, because I had some silver foil on my card stack.
Ah, there you go. Up here for thinking down there. Now, which one do we start with? All the silver to start with. So 100 sheets, 15% of the stock has gone. So these are your mirror mats, which are the same size as your fabulous little advent pieces within your paper pad. So if you do want to make a kind of a wider border, you just need to trim a little bit off your advent page. But to be honest, it's a very slim border anyway, so it's probably going to be enough for what you need.
Yeah.
100 sheets, you'd normally be cutting these out of 100 sheets of A4.
Yeah.
One per A4 sheet, so brilliant value at £9.99.
Really is incredible.
And of course, it's mirror cards, so it's something that we get regularly from Hunkydory, which we are loving. So yeah, if you fancy getting hold of yours, please be quick. What was the update on that one? I forgot. Was it 20% on the silver? I've forgotten. Oh, 15 on the silver. 20% on your rainbow, and straight away on your screen there, all the colours of the
just amazing,
rainbow.
isn't it? It's
Just
so
looks beautiful.
cool.
And again, these are just things to have in your crafty pantry, just having them there. So, have you never heard of your crafty pantry before? Everybody suddenly bursts out laughing. No, not your crafty pants, your crafty pantry. Your crafty pantry. Perhaps I was too quick saying my tea at the end of that sentence. So yeah, there you go. So if you want to stock up your crafty pantry, then these are something that are definitely worth going into your basket because they're one of those items. I'm going to make it even worse now by calling it bread and butter. But it's a bread and butter item that you need, don't you? You know what I mean. You're a crafter. You know what I mean, don't you? You know what I mean. But gold, we always love our gold tone. 30% of the gold tone has gone. So £9.99, 100 sheets again. So again, less than 10 are £9.99. And again, each one of those, if you're looking at cutting those out for an A4 sheet, you've got a lot of waste with regards to those. Loads of you've got these in your baskets. It's not yours until you check your basket out. You basket dwellers, I've heard of you. You sit there with all the goodies in your basket, but don't check your basket out until the end of the day. To be honest, you can do it that way, but because your orders are batched up at the end of the day anyway, it makes sense to keep checking your baskets out because that way it means that it's yours and you will get it home when you do get all those orders go through. Now, something else that you might want to add in, and this is a really good point that Kat's just made, if you're making and selling your cards, I need to order these now as well, never even thought about it, the little bags to put them in because you don't want everybody's mucky fingers going over them. If you're a craft fair and they've had their hands in that Victoria sponge, you don't want them getting with the jam jam and cream all over your cards. So here you go. You can see 6x6. It's called 6x6, but they are designed to work with these 6x6 card bases.
Yeah.
So you'll have a little bit of a gap, a bit of wiggle room with those as
Yeah,
well.
you do, to take the envelope as well, which obviously is that little bit bigger. They are amazing for, sorry, I'm just cutting that little snowflake
all right,
die out
carry
from my
on,
box
yeah.
mag. They're amazing as well for shaker cards.
Okay.
Do you know, to put the sequins in and things like that, to use instead of like acetate, because the acetate is really static, whereas they're not.
That's a good
so
tip.
things don't stick quite the same.
I like that
Yeah.
tip. Right. I'm in a good mood. I'm going to give you a 30-second clock. Well, I'm not. Adam is. Adam's pressed the button. So, clock is counting down. Now, what would you usually pay for these? $14.99, did we say? I can't remember. Did we say a price to start with? I don't think we did. Now, you're going to get 50 of these. Now, they've already got the tape on there with the adhesive, so you haven't got to do anything with them. They're ready to accept your cards or your shaker elements or whatever you want to put in them, to be fair.
Yeah.
It's entirely up to you. But again, it's another one of those items to have in your crafty pantry, ready for you to put your cards into. Not your crafty pants.
Your pants.
Although you might get a few days' worth. Anyway, by the way. So $4.99, that's all that you're paying with regards to these. And you're actually getting 50 of those in there. So brilliant value.
Incredible, isn't it?
And it's nice because that, sometimes you might think, do you know what, I'm on a budget and that money that I'd normally pay for my bags, I'm going to use that somewhere else. But when it's only $4.99, it's almost like, can I afford not to get them, really? Because it's going to stop your cards getting damaged. And if you've got your damaged cards, you can't sell them at full price. You might even have to throw them away. And that is such a waste of time. And it just looks so classic and smart. $4.99, if you fancy getting hold of those. If you are crafting different sizes of cards, then naturally you'll be able to find those ones on the website as well. Now, the box magazine, that's where we're taking our attention to next, because we did see it being used in the last demonstration, and Anne-Marie's off again with it.
Well,
What
I
are you
just
up
wanted to show you how good it looks on the Miri when it's embossed.
Is that the little folder?
Doesn't that look cool?
Oh, that is classy.
It's amazing, isn't it? It just looks
That is beautiful.
incredible. And then this is our little snowflake as well.
That's cute.
So again, you know, just that rainbow just gives it so much movement, doesn't it? It almost looks like it's kind of like cracked ice. Look, it's just gorgeous.
Absolutely. And both of those are elements that you would go and buy.
Yeah.
Again, they get the stamps as well, incidentally, and of course all the fabulous card stock and everything. But those are elements that you'd look at and you think that's a really pretty design. It's not like it was found in the back of the warehouse. It's like, oh, just shove them in with the magazine.
No.
This is a brand new design that's been made especially for the magazine, and of course a very appealing design, as you can see as well. A brilliant magazine. You're getting loads in there. You're only paying $14.99, but you're getting 2 card kits in there. Potentially your last chance to get hold of it, because as you would imagine, once it's kind of exhausted the stock, it's not something that you restock.
No.
Because you're moving on to next year.
Yeah.
Which is probably already sorted, to be honest. But this one, the theme is Home for Christmas and Snowy Days, and you've got some lovely designs in there. So, yeah, nice one to go for.
Yeah, it's gorgeous.
So lots of goodies. Make sure you are checking your baskets out if you are going for that one. It's been a popular item, and lots of you have been adding that one into your basket through the course of the different shows. Shall I show you one of the different projects? Because this is one of the projects that's in the magazine as well.
It's just so fabulous.
Yeah, this is brilliant.
It's amazing, isn't it?
And this is something you could be making. It could be the centrepiece of your Christmas table. It might be just a little coffee table. And then in there you've got all those fabulous little elements you could be putting in there, your little chocolates, your little biscuits. It's a little hidey hole, hole for whatever you want it to be. I like that idea. So there's a little magnet in there as well.
I know,
to
it
keep
just
it in place.
keeps it all
That's
together.
a clever idea.
Yeah,
I was
so a
thinking,
little bit of resistance, so if little people do pick it up.
well, I
think
thought
it
to
doesn't
myself, oh, I was
open.
being very accurate with putting it back in place. Now I know it's the magnet doing all the work. But that is just one of the 74 festive ideas that are in that magazine as well. And that is something, I mean, if you were selling that just by
My
itself.
goodness.
Well, what did we say? $14.99 for the magazine. If you were to say a £5, which is not enough for it, but I know how it is sometimes out there at craft fairs. You make 3 of those.
Yeah.
That's covering the cost of everything, isn't it?
Definitely.
Yeah.
And you've got those tools for life as
Absolutely,
well.
Yeah, I mean, it's closer to a 10. But what you were saying, I think, sorry, I just halfway through a sentence changed his mind. It happens. Putting little holes in there and the little lights
Yeah,
in there. I
that'd be
think
really cute.
turn it into a piece of home decor more so, and then you would be getting that tenner price.
Yes, definitely.
Which it could be exactly the same, but by taking the little holes out, it gives it a different look, turns it into home decor, ramps up the price. There you go.
Yeah.
worth doing.
Definitely.
So there you go, one of the projects in there as well. Do keep on checking your baskets out with regards to that magazine as well. Because it's going to be one of those ones that when we say goodbye to it, that's it, it's gone forever until next year when we see a new edition of it. The Advent Calendar pad is incredibly busy as well. I'm going to bring it back in again because you're going to get this if you go for the bundle, but lots of you have been going for it by itself as well. And it makes sense because once you've got the die, you're going to use that year in, year out.
Yeah, absolutely. And I love that we've got that complete kind of set in here as well. So you don't need to think about the insert. You don't need to think about what's going to go behind those Advent Calendar doors. You've just got everything covered, including your instructions. It's just so easy to put together and to make. They're just fabulous.
And also as well, Hunkydory have even thought about what the components are going to do. So you can see here, the front where you've got the little doors, that is made of sturdier cardstock.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, and then the backs of the doors are a little bit of a lighter weight, and then your inserts are a lighter weight again. So it's just
really
thinking each
clever
step
idea.
through.
Absolutely. Just brilliant idea. And there's nothing here that says 2023. So even if you decide to use these next year, because you haven't used them all this year, then you don't have to worry.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. So yeah, this one, people always wait for the new release of these Advent Calendar pads. So yeah, this is the third one. It's only launched a month ago and we haven't seen it since. And lots of you have been shopping for it, myself included, because I think it's just a really nice project to do, nice, quick and easy. Now, talking about longer waited, oh my goodness, you've been going crazy for these. Now these are your trimmer blades. Now your trimmer blades work alongside the trimmer that we've seen Anne-Marie using over and over again during the course of her shows, but they've been out of stock for, did we say it's about 5 months, something like that? Since about May time. You will not want to be out not having these available to you for another 5 months. So many of you have been going for multiples. We had somebody who was up shopping for 4 sets, I think it was. Now, for each kind of quantity you go for, if you go for 1, you will get 4 because you've got 2 packs of 2. So if you do want to go for multiples, you can do. And it's £7.98. Works out at just £1.99. And we were talking about you need to have a blade there for those pristine projects.
Definitely. And having multiples as well like this, you might, I know some people like to use one blade that's just for acetate.
Yes.
You know, so that it doesn't blunt down like your paper
Makes
one.
sense,
So you can have one marked just for acetate and then, you know, just use your regular one for your paper and card.
Now, obviously, it works with the trimmer, which we've got on the show before, but swapping over the blades, I mean, do we have to worry about our fingers?
No,
being
absolutely
tricky?
not. So if I just move the blade over here, there's like a little section that's ever so slightly widened. It's almost like a little diamond shape, and this ruler part here can actually, you can kind of move it around with your hands. You can separate those sections there, so you can move that channel that blade goes into to just take that out.
Okay.
It's so easy. Honestly, it's so simple, isn't it? So straightforward, and it will literally just pop back in as well.
Oh, you
so
hear it
it's
click,
you can hear it clicking. But just move those rulers apart just to take that blade out. And honestly, it's just so simple to do. And in the packaging, the blade, I don't think I've got one in the packaging in my toolbox, but in the packaging they've got like a little plastic cover that goes over the blade, so you can kind of put your, save one of the packets and put your older blades in so you can throw them away safely.
That's a good idea.
Yeah.
Brilliant idea. Always popular. You're actually getting 2 packs, giving you 4 of those blades for £7.98 as well. Stock up while we've got the chance. Don't miss out on these, because if they go out of stock, it could be another 5 months before we see it. Hopefully not.
Hopefully not. No.
Yeah.
No.
Is it Dan?
It's Dan.
Dan.
Yeah.
Yeah. Don't do it again.
Don't do it again, Dan.
Don't do it again.
No. I don't think he'd dare.
And if you are wondering what the trimmer is that we've been chatting about, well, we have got the trimmer, and it is a tool for life, especially when you have got those blades available, which mean that you can get hold of those, pop them in, start cutting again. And the trimmer, I mean, Anne-Marie's been using it.
It's amazing.
For trimming down the cardstock, different weights of cardstock, creating apertures, creating kind of folding elements that you need.
I was just reading the back of the packaging on the blades there, and it says it'll cut up to 350 GSM.
Okay.
It can definitely cut more than that.
All right, fair
so
enough.
if you're cutting, like if you're doing things like your papers or your inserts and you're wanting to cut a few things at once, you can actually cut quite a few layers at once. So that was 2.
Okay.
Let's see if we can do 4. So let's put that in.
How much are each one of
Easy.
these? Excuse me leaning.
I think they're 150, are they?
Yeah, 150 GSM.
So that's 4. Let's see.
So that's 600 if you've got 4 layers, 600 GSM.
That was 8. So I don't think it's going to do 16.
No, don't push
but
it,
let's put 10 in. We're not going to try 16 because I don't think it will do it, Kat. But let's try 10.
Okay.
Let's be sensible. This line.
Of course, it does vary the density as well. Do consider that. And obviously, if you are cutting with it and it isn't working, don't force it through.
No.
But it does show that it's definitely more than 300 years.
Yeah, let's try 12.
Oh, still going.
Still going. And obviously, it's going to depend on your blade as well. This is a newish blaze.
So I can't even work that out. 150 times 10 is 1,500.
It's kind of gone through a little. So yeah,
11 at the point
11 sheets.
Yeah, wow.
Is it 11? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh no, 9, 10, 11, 12. No, it would have been 13, 14, 15, 16, 17.
Oh, she's gone past the 60.
20, 21. Yeah, no, it will have been. It was 11 sheets. They had both halves there.
Oh, you got both halves, right?
Yeah.
11 sheets. So that would be 11 times 150, which is, where am I? 1,500, 1,800?
It's crazy, isn't it?
Did I get it right?
So if you're thinking like...
Oh. She's just gone, wow. I said, oh, did I get it right? I don't know. Knock my earpiece out now, do that. That was funny. I thought I turned into Dave Bradford because he's brilliant with the maths.
Oh my gosh, he's so good at
He
maths.
knows the maths, doesn't he? Oh, I've knocked
I love
my
it how
earpiece out. I'm just going to sort my earpiece out.
Dave's so funny. He'll be like, oh yeah, it's like, that comes to like £9.74, doesn't it? And I'm like, I don't know, Dave, does it?
That was funny. 1,650, so I wasn't quite right, but yeah.
That's
I did 12,
crazy, isn't it?
That's
yeah,
hilarious, I don't know. Now your trimmer for $21.99 plus your spare blades, because you can get 2 blades with it anyway to get started. So if you go for the set at $7.99, you've got an extra 4 blades in there, haven't you? So for less than £30, you've got your trimmer and 6 blades in total.
Yeah. It's amazing, isn't it?
And even if you think, oh, I don't know, a blade a month, which I don't think you will find yourself going through.
No.
We all cut at different rates, don't we? But
yeah,
that's a lot of usage that you're going to get with those.
And I love that you can get tiny little slithers
This is
with
the
it
thing
as
that
well.
was amazing. Literally millimetres thick. I mean, if you wanted to do things like quilling papers and stuff like that, you could do that.
I mean, look
easily.
at that one.
Wow.
You know, so if you're just wanting to take the absolute tiniest little slither off,
Yes.
I mean, it is ridiculously skinny.
But people use that and make little coils and
yeah,
things, don't
definitely.
they? And little twiddly bits.
Definitely, yeah. You can kind of curl that round. But some of your chunky ones particularly, if you get no cats.
Kat's just said at some point, there comes a point where things just have to go in the bin.
No.
No.
Absolutely not. No way. Because you can obviously be curling these rounds. And you can create like little bits to come off.
Sometimes people put them around pencils and things like that, don't they?
Yeah, you can put them around like coming off like little flower bouquets, can't you? I've got a little cut in the middle of that card there, so it keeps.
Kat's just remembered a question. How long ago was the question? Oh no. Oh, message from Sheila. Now, is a scoring blade on its own?
The score tool, yeah, you can get the score tool on its own.
Clever.
Yeah.
There you go. There we go. It'll be on the website, I would imagine. We're trying to sort out the letter for you, the numbers for you. Hello, little darling. Zena's coming. That isn't Zena. She hasn't shrunk. Hello. Oh, the scoring tool, I'm meant to be working on. The scoring tool on its own, if you want it, the $7.99. You can probably smell my pooches, can't you? They're very pongy. Oh, she's off again. Yes, if you want to get hold of that, $7.99. There she is. Oh, she's adorable. Zena, what's her name? I can't forget what her name is. Ivy, that was it.
To be Nan.
Oh.
Not her Ivy.
Ivy, lovely. I should remember that, shouldn't I? Oh. Now, chatting to Zena. Zena's coming up. We're doing a bit of a crafty tag team in a minute.
Yeah.
So, But, I've got to announce a winner. Oh. We're supposed to announce a winner. So, apparently, we had 3 winners yesterday from the Crafty Witches show. Oh, Zena's going, yeah. Zena was there. Were you there? Well, it's good, isn't it? I can see a picture of that. It looks amazing. So these are the winners. Oh, this is just what you need for your brew, isn't it? Amanda, Tracy and Sue, congratulations. All three of you have won one of those fabulous mugs. I love that idea. Now, I don't know if they're available to buy anyway, but yeah, I think it might be a bit of a treat that the Crafty Witches brought to us. So thank you. I don't know what you had to do to enter, but whatever you did do, those three ladies did it very well. So there you go, they won. So yeah, congratulations. But we are finishing off the hour with one of our best sellers of the hour, which has been your mirror mats, because you love these. The gold, 40% of the stock has gone. 100 sheets of the 6x6. Usually, as Anne-Marie says, you'd be using a full A4 sheet in order to get this size cut, and then the rest of it would go to waste. Well, not go to waste, but you know what I mean. $9.99 if you wanted to get hold of those beautiful rich gold that we've got. So if you fancy getting hold of those, then please do so. Silver and rainbow are available as well if you're wanting to go for either of those. And of course, they work beautifully alongside the advent calendar. The silver, 20% of the stock has gone, so you're going to get a big wad of those, 100 sheets again, with that lovely bright silver tone, as you can see. Perfect for die cutting as well if you're wanting to. It's entirely up to you, but you're going to get 100 sheets of those. And the last one, but by no means least, the one that made our Anne-Marie go, ooh, is the rainbow. And the rainbow one, $9.99 if you're wanting to get hold of that again. So continuing that price across all the different colourways. And many of you will shop for all three of those because you can't be without them. They're just useful to have in your crafty pantry. I still can't get over why crafty pantry is such a comical thing for people to laugh at as well. But we are going to be spending another hour with you, bless you. Are you all right? Do you need anything in the meantime? You're all right, good to go.
Yeah.
She's a professional, she is. Talking of professionals, we better bring one in.
Hello. This is nice having us. I've never been on screen with you before.
No, that's
Hello. I didn't get the memo for the animal friends.
Now you've got the animals. Have you seen the artwork for the animals?
God, amazing. I like the bear.
It's
beautiful.
Oh, I love the bear.
Love the bear.
Oh.
We've got a demo with the bear.
Have we?
Yeah.
Are you going to bear all?
Hey! I love it. I love it. So I am going to say, are you all good and ready to go?
I'm good to go.
Right, I'm going to say my goodbyes.
I'm good to go.
Thank you, Anne-Marie.
I'm
It's
going
been
to
a
play with the dog and
pleasure.
watch her in her bed because she can be a bit, don't touch me in my bed.
That's fine. Oh, I can get that. I'm a bit like that myself.
I'm a bit like that. Okay.
I'll leave you to it. Have a lovely time. Bye-bye.
Bye-bye.
Bye, Ivy.
Hello.
Hello.
So no, I
Not
don't.
on TV, George.
The
We don't do it on telly.
no lips on telly. Dan's very grateful about that.
Gosh.
Now then, my lovelies, I've been hearing how epically popular the Deco-Large was this earlier on.
It
at
was.
1 o'clock.
Yeah, it was incredible.
I've also got a confession.
Oh, go on.
Well, I did say to Georgia, because I wrote a shopping list this morning before I came. Georgina, that's your fault. You keep doing this, Georgina. I'm going to call you Georginger. So I said to G earlier. Said to G, it's easier. This morning at 7:30 before I went on HobbyMaker, I wrote down a list of all the things I wanted to buy that was on your show yesterday on Cat Show. So we have added in the stamp press magnets and the replacement trimmer blades.
Okay, that's fine. Yeah, we've done
Because I need to buy them.
blades. Yeah.
We didn't get them, and my dad needs them for his Christmas
Yeah.
present.
Yeah.
Anyway, it's all about me. Now then, so 1 o'clock you launched brand new collection,
Yes.
Deco-Large.
Yes.
Deco-Large. So it's like deco,
Large. Decoupage.
large decoupage.
Yeah. It went through a few name variations.
Did
before we
it?
settled on decoupage.
I like Deco-Large. I
Like
think
megapage
Yeah.
was one of them.
I like Megapage. I like that one as well. Oh my goodness me, your artwork is absolutely incredible. So you're doing an ultimate collection, which basically gives you the book for free.
Yeah, all your inserts, which however you want to look at it, you're saving £10. So whichever way you want to look at that, you're going to get all of your base layers, which is basically they're like toppers. Yeah. So you get the topper, and then you get all of the foiled and die cut layers that will sit on top of there to decoupage if you want to. Then you're going to get all of your cardstock. So you're going to get 24 sheets of your coordinating cardstock.
That's a lot.
Yeah,
It's a
12
big
different
collection.
designs, 2 of each. Then you're going to get your 36 inserts. So again, 12 different designs, 3 of each. And you're going to get the incredible little book, which is just awesome. 120 pages, 120 cards if you want it to be. You know, it's just incredible.
Now then, the whole collection should have been $49.97. There is, if you think about it in percentage terms, when this discount of the launch price comes in of $39.97, it's a 20% saving.
It's huge, isn't it?
Massive saving. Now, we always talk about, you could argue it any which way because you're saving your tenner, aren't you? We always go for the little book because we realise that the value is in the little book, isn't it? But
Well,
if you're selling...
Potentially 120 cards for free.
Minimum.
Yeah.
Could I ask a favour? I know the pack shot is beautiful and we can see a hint of it all, but I think we need to see them all.
We can, I don't have it.
You don't have it?
Sorry. I can hear Georgina saying, like, pick and flick, and I'm like, I don't have it.
Oh.
I don't know where it is. That's all my stuff. I've got some cards for you.
Oh, well, I'll tell you what, we could show some samples, couldn't we?
We got some cards. We've got loads of cards. Sorry, yeah.
Well, we'll do the samples then, shall we?
Sorry, guys.
All right. So we got all excited then. Mind you, I think it's... Oh, look at him.
I did, babes.
Look. Oh, thank you, darling. Oh, well, I'll tell you what. Thank you, lovely. We've got things here. We're all right.
We've got... Shall I move these? 'Cause
Shall we,
don't
shall
need
we?
these
I
now,
can
do
sort them.
we?
Come here, let me
Let's
tidy
move
up.
them.
Let me tidy up. We are working you hard today, and we've just sandwiched you in with all these goodies, haven't
Okay,
we?
it's okay. I don't mind.
We know you don't
Okay,
mind.
right.
You're no trouble, are you?
I did.
you know?
I did wonder, like, when we were gonna switch some things out.
Right, let's sort you. I do
Put those
apologise.
there. No, you're
sweetie, That's
fine.
our fault.
Let's pop those
Come here.
with that. We just need a little bit of
Bit of
little bit
space.
of hold music.
Yes, la da 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 da. I was trying to think of some wild animal music. I couldn't think of anything.
Right.
Right. Should we,
Are
should we
you
Should we
ready?
rewind and start again? So, Anne-Marie...
Shall we have a pick and flick?
Anne-Marie, would you mind awfully if we could have a pick and flick of the collection?
Okay.
Ready? Like
Are
we've
you
been
ready?
ready for the past how long? Oh.
Look at this. So these are your base layers, okay? So you're going to get all of your layers, which will come on top of here if you want to, or you could just use these as individual toppers. So you're going to get 2 of everything. So you've got your wolves there. And look how we've got sentiments, we've got borders as well. We've got absolutely
I like that with the
loads
dad.
in here. It's fabulous, isn't it? It's so cute. Love the sloth. And I love that we've got the corners in here as well. So where we can, we've absolutely jam-packed it. So there is your topper. So when I talk about your layers going on top of here, this is your layers that will fit perfectly onto that topper. So you know that that's how it's going to build up to create that incredible dimension. So you've got your leopards there. Are the leopards or are the cheetahs?
They're a lapita.
Cats. Big cats.
Big cats.
Big cats. The big cats. We've got the red panda. Look at his little fur.
I didn't know there was any such thing.
Did you not?
I did not know there was a red panda.
Oh, yeah.
Dan's looking at me very scarily. How do you not know at 52 there's a red panda?
Tiger. Yeah. Right, what's this one, George?
Black panther.
Is it a black panther?
I think so, yeah.
I wasn't sure if it was like a puma because it does have this print. What is it? Surely that's a panther. Even with the print?
I think. I love the way she doesn't believe me. I'm saying panther.
I'm just checking. Because he does have that, like, can you see? Like the print on him. Who knew? There you go. You've got the whales. We know those.
Oh, orcas.
We know those.
Orcas.
Yeah. Lions. Oh, they're so
Lions and lionesses. He's got
yeah,
his
and
lady
then the baba.
there.
Yeah, the little family. We've got the panda.
That looks like me on the night before, after the night before, when the makeup hasn't come off.
We've got the bears.
He's
Love the bears. It's amazing,
put them up
isn't
the
it?
right way.
Yeah, of course.
I know I'm being wrong.
No, you're fine. Oops.
Sorry, we all want something out
There
of
we
you today.
go.
Oh, look at. Look
So
at
adorable,
that.
isn't it? Look at him on his back. So
Oh,
cute, isn't he?
Anne-Marie.
It's gorgeous.
Do you know
Love,
though?
love,
It's
love.
not just the animals. Look at the scenery.
Yeah, it's
The
breathtaking, isn't it?
landscape,
Yeah.
The boulders, the grass, the foliage.
Yeah, it's everything, isn't it?
Look at the fur standing out.
Yeah, and everything's accent foiled as well. So you know you're getting all of the accent foil detail. And then you've got the gorgeous elephants.
Elephant love. You're all right.
I knew what I was saying. It didn't come out the same way.
Oh, wow. So,
So those are just your base
You get
layers.
all of those.
Yeah. Then you're going to
then
get
get-
all of your decoupage layers. So everything
alive.
here, yeah, it's just going to just pop instantly. So you're going to get 2 of everything, but look how jam-packed these sheets are. We've got so many layers on here. There is a box, oh no, there is a box somewhere that's just got these like layered up in as well.
Oh.
If we can find that. You've got all, look at this. So cute, isn't it? So, so cute. So many different layers here.
That.
Yeah,
When
and that's
he's
what it
layered up, look.
creates. Yeah, that dimension is incredible.
I mean, he looks real, doesn't he?
It's fabulous.
Wow.
The tiger as well. And, you know, all of these layers, just the way the leg kind of comes out, that's a separate layer. So you can really kind of build that up and create that dimension. And what I love is every single layer has got the accent foil on. So if you decide that you don't want to use all of the all the layers on top of each other, you can kind of use them separately. But that foil is going to be on every single one.
These are
It's gorgeous, isn't it?
good, yeah.
it's
Superb.
so good. And then we've got those whales there. Again, wait till you see the cardstock when we come to this. It's incredible. Look at the dimension of the coral at the bottom. Like, it's just
like a book, isn't it?
spectacular, isn't it? It's so gorgeous. Then we have got our wolf. It's amazing. Again, you know, some of the designs are a little bit chunky. You can't get as many layers on, but that's where we kind of build the layers up with the, like the rocks and the faces and the paws and things like that. Again, you've got those gorgeous lions there. Oh, so cute.
That's beautiful. And I tell you what, if, you know, Dave on our Jewellery Maker channel is taking his daughter down to London for her birthday to see the Lion King. What a lovely way
yeah,
to
that'd be amazing, wouldn't
introduce
it?
to a card
Yeah.
or a box or something to take your sweets in with this on. Lovely, wouldn't it?
Definitely. And then you've got your bears. Again there, you can see they're just so cute.
They're just incredible.
I love, love, love them. And we've got our red panda. We looked at that one, haven't we?
Yeah.
We must have 2 of him in there. Our elephants. I love that little baby elephant. It's
It's
so cute.
So cute.
Beautiful. We've got our sloth. Love him. He's so cute, isn't he? So, so cute. Love it. And then finally, we've got our panda as well.
Oh, I just had a lovely panda. Can I get to me panda for you?
I love the panda. I love the pink that we've put in with the panda as well. It just looks
Oh, here you go.
fabulous.
Because you don't have to use the decoupage if you don't
No,
want to, do you?
absolutely not. No, you can just use the base layers. I think that one's actually from the little book.
I think
well,
it is, yeah.
yeah.
I think it is, yeah. Yeah, I like the way you've done the corrugated. Is that
Cool,
on the,
isn't
that
it?
on the scoreboard?
Yeah, it's one of Kat's, isn't it? Yeah,
she's
it's Kat.
brilliant.
She's good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just on the
Scored on the
scoreboard.
scoreboard.
Yeah,
Yeah.
just good. Looks lovely. So you get those as well.
Yeah.
Still not finished.
No. Nope, nope, nope.
So there you go. We've got the
Yeah.
all the card stock.
All your cardstock as well. So you're going to get 24 sheets of your cardstock that's all coordinated. Again, 12 different designs, 2 of each. Look at this one. Oh, it's amazing, isn't it?
Wow.
Love, love, love this. And what the design team have done is they have made this work alongside those layers. So if you want to add your layers straight onto this image on the cardstock rather than the base topper, you can do that as well. So you can stretch those layers out. You can make them go that little bit further if you want to. There's our elephant.
yeah.
Love that.
You definitely chose the right outfit today, didn't you? You and Hayley.
We've got the gorilla there as well.
Oh yeah.
We've got this one.
Superb.
I'm not sure what it is.
We're going panther.
Yeah, we're going panther. We've got the wolf. Look at the sky. It's just incredible, isn't
the mountains
it?
in the background. And
Hello, a little sloth. A little
I mean, that's a
sloth.
great retirement card, isn't it?
It's
A sloth.
fabulous,
Yeah,
isn't
take
it?
it easy.
We've got the lions there. I
Oh,
love
yeah.
the scenery. It's just incredible, isn't it? So gorgeous.
You lot are awesome.
There we go. That is it there. So that is
All of that.
all of your decollage.
Now,
Yep.
if you want all of that on its own, it's $29.99.
No, don't do it.
But for just £10 more, you're going to get the inserts and the book.
Yeah. Yeah, so your inserts,
Bit
you're
of
going
a
to get
no-brainer.
36 inserts. You're going to get 12 different designs. You're going to get 3 of each. I've just got 1 of each here so you can see all the designs. But look how these coordinate perfectly. You can use these, of course, as background papers if you want to as well. If you want to just use it to kind of stretch that collection out, you can do that, or use them as inserts. But they are just gorgeous, especially these seam ones. They kind of help to create that perspective a little bit more, don't they, in that depth?
Yeah.
Oh, look at this. Love these. They are just wonderful. Look at his little face. I can't not laugh.
You can't get that card and not smile. It's impossible.
So that's your inserts.
Yep. And Into the Wild. I love the paw print for the Into.
Cute,
It's
isn't
so
it?
good.
It's so
So just think, if you get this with the £10 saving, because it should be $49.97 today, and I know a lot of you did earlier, you went for the Ultimate Collection, which includes this, and then you added another one of these.
Yeah, so many people do this. I mean, you've got that saving. It just means, you know, you should just get another one. You just know you're going to love it. You know you're going to use it.
You've got it free in the Ultimate Collection, so you might as well pay for another one, mightn't you?
Oh, little baby one.
We reckon about 90% of every one of you that has bought the Ultimate Collection has popped another one of these in.
Look at the baby one.
All right, mate. So we've just put the little book on its own. Oh, my goodness.
It's just gorgeous, isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, my, look at the fur on
I know.
that.
It's amazing. And look at that one. If you team it up with that one, you know, have that in the background and then fussy cut around that and have it in the foreground, it would just look incredible, wouldn't it?
Colours.
Look at the little elephant.
Oh, my goodness.
There's our friend.
Wow. Oh,
I know. They're just so cute, aren't they? Love them.
We've had some beautiful messages coming in about this has really, really impacted on you. I think Viv's messaged in. Oh my God, you make it so feminine. I've got to ask, says Viv, did the design team sit in a zoo and study the animals? They are so realistic.
They're amazing, aren't they? They're just incredible.
Did they?
No.
Oh.
No.
You could have fibbed.
No.
No.
Sorry.
Well, you'd think so. I get what you mean though, Viv.
Yeah,
I do. I get what
definitely.
you mean.
Yeah.
And the thing is as well, if you want to sell, you are allowed, aren't you?
Yeah, absolutely. You can sell as many cards as you can make. So if you make 120 from this,
Sell
them all. Yeah.
Well, I think Anne does that, don't you, Anne? Anne said, I've just done a craft fair. Oh, have you?
Amazing.
And the Christmas decoupage cards were the most popular. That's interesting.
Yeah.
And received tons of compliments. Hang on. Love decoupage this way. See, isn't that interesting?
Yeah.
Thank you, I've got the big words now. So that's the most popular and tons of compliments.
Yeah,
Isn't that good to
definitely.
hear?
I just think the impact is just incredible, isn't it? As soon as you
Wasn't
see
that
it.
unreal? And they
Yeah, they do. They catch your attention. They'll kind of move as you walk past them as well because of the layers. So they do just catch your eye.
I tell you what, so the way to do it, isn't it? And thank you for that, and congratulations. Congratulations, lovely girl. So when's your next one?
Yeah.
So get the Ultimate Collection that's on the screen there. What's the code? MYHD92, and that gets you all of that with a 20% saving with that free book, 120 pages of the lovely Wild book, Into the Wild. And then what we would do is suggest that if you want everything to match and you don't want to have to go rooting through and trying to find the right colours, this is what you do brilliantly, is you give us a matching adorable scoreable.
Yeah, absolutely. And it is just the perfect match. So I'll just take that one because I think that's one of each. So you
12
have
colours.
got 12
Yeah.
colours, yep, 2 of each to give you your 24 sheets in total. And if I just fan all of those out, you should be able to see that selection of colours. You've got such a gorgeous range. I mean, the pink there is obviously to go with the panda, you know, so some of them you might look at and think, what's that for? But the panda, obviously we could pull out the black, we could pull out the pink, we could pull out the greens. You know, there's so many different colours that are going to work with that. Your blues, obviously for your whales, for your tigers. You know, even with the sloth, with those butterflies, you could use that blue and bring that in.
Yeah.
It is just gorgeous. That green is actually the one that's been used on that card. Again, yeah, the green, the black.
All of those colours
Yeah,
there, look.
that paler blue would work as well.
Everything works. Perfect. So that's 24, and that's about as strong as it gets, 350 GSM,
Yeah,
isn't it?
absolutely, yeah. So this is perfect for your base cards. If you wanted to, you could score all those in half and make 24 A5 card blanks, you know, and you've just got 24 instant cards.
And again, you were talking about scoring and doing that, like that corrugated effect earlier.
Yeah.
You've only got to use the scoreboard, and we've got that lovely new Aqua edition, haven't we?
Yes.
Oh, the one you launched on your
Gorgeous.
birthday, yeah. Choices, 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 my lovelies. We are going to have a lovely demo. Something I was going to tell you then, it's gone out my head.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I know what's going. No, it's just come back to me. No, it's. Oh, I'll tell you what, Celine Dion. Thank you.
I'll get my demo.
Yeah, if you can, lovely. You may be thinking, if you're new to this is where Hunkydory have thought of everything, right? You might be thinking, well, I really like this, but I like posting my cards. They've got you covered because we've got the box frames, haven't we? And we've got the postable frames for the decoupage because obviously it's deeper. So we've got those for you as well. And if you've never seen them before, they're fabric. Again, all the measurement done, all ready to fold and do. Okay, we'll do those after your demo. Oh, you're doing the bear.
Doing the
you
bears.
are. You said that, didn't you?
Yeah. So I'm just going to pop these out of the way for now, get all the layers out of the way.
Okay.
And what I've already done is I have taken the piece of cardstock, I think it goes this way. Yeah, so I've just cut it in half.
Okay.
And we're going to use both of these kind of pieces. So this is going to go in the back. Okay, oops, let me just pop that out of the way.
Can you take us there with you next time you go, please?
Yeah, absolutely, when we go in.
I'd go tomorrow if you like. We have just had another lovely message come in, haven't we, Georgina? We had another message, haven't we? I just want to tell Anne-Marie, do you mind? Yes, please. Can I just tell you this from Lorraine, because she's backing up what Anne's just said there. The decoupage are always the first ones to sell on my stall. I cannot wait for this kit to arrive. Thank you, Lorraine. And this is the great thing with Hunkydory. If you are running those craft fairs, they guarantee you've got something new to show each time you do a craft fair, haven't they? So that's brilliant.
Okay, so we've popped that on the inside, okay, and then we're going to go to this. This is going to become the front. So what I've already done is I've already started doing a little bit of fussy cutting on here, but we're going to go to our trimmer and we're going to cut in, let's go 3/4 of an inch around here. So I'm going to cut up to the leaves and down to the rocks, okay, so just what's in the foreground there. And then I'm going to bring it around, do the same on this side. So 3/4 of an inch, start at the leaves and come down to the rocks. So take that back out, move the trimmer. So this I've already cut along the top because that takes a little bit of time.
Okay.
I didn't think you'd want to watch me do that. So we're just going to, continue around our little bear. And these, it's nice and easy around here because it's not too fussy. Look at his big foot there. He's got such a big foot for a little tiny bear, hasn't he?
He's got to grow, hasn't he?
Yeah, absolutely. And then I'm going to cut inside our actual bear, not just a polar bear. Stop. Is that what he is?
I don't like the word grizzly. I'd probably just say brown bear, because he might not feel grizzly. You know, we're just telling him how he's feeling, and he might not be.
Might not be grizzly. Okay, so then, hopefully, we can just push out this, just along the top as well. Make sure I've got all those bits.
Oh, she's brilliant.
Thank you. Okay, so then this is going to become the front of our card. So obviously we need to cut this out as well, but you can see how this is going to come together. We're going to have that scene in the background.
Oh, I see.
And
So
this
you're
is
going
going
to
to
take
be
that
in
out
the
as well?
front.
Oh, okay.
So what I'm going to do is to make this a little bit easier, because obviously I don't want to do all that fussy cutting again. I'm going to take my pencil and I'm just going to do the lines down the side. And then I'm going to go in with my craft knife here. So I'm just going to cut along this bottom edge like this and just bring that up there. And then cut right along the edge of here. And I'm going to take this up along the top as well. Again, you could do this with your trimmer, but just for for speed, we're just going to go in with our craft knife on there.
And if anybody did miss out, like me, on the trimmer blades that are now back in stock for your trimmer, and you want to future-proof your trimmer, we've popped them back on the show and they're coming on in a bit.
Yeah, they're here, don't worry. Right, I just need to straighten that one out because it's a little bit down. Yeah, there we go. That'll be a bit better, I think. Let's have another look. Just double check. There we go. So we just don't want any of that white kind of showing there. So we can stick that down now. So we can just go with tape. And I'm going with tape onto the actual card rather than what we're sticking on, because I don't want to end up sticking in some places where I don't have the base to kind of go onto. So this just makes sure that we don't stick anything where we don't want it to.
Do you think that's my favourite crafty item, your double-sided tape? I think it's so easy to use.
Yeah.
I love it.
Definitely. It's just an essential.
It's brilliant.
An essential. Okay, so I'm going to close this back up. And I'm going to just line that up at the top there.
Look at that. Oh, yeah.
It's amazing, isn't it? Because you've got that gorgeous scene going on in the background. I've just got a little bit of white showing there that I'll have to get, otherwise...
It's going to drive you to distraction, isn't it?
All the way home, I'll be thinking about that. It's like, seriously, it will drive me insane. Okay, so obviously we haven't used our base layer here, like the actual topper. So these ones here, some of these I'm going to keep on as the base layer. Let me have a look. Well, you have to go in the order that it comes in, to be honest.
So Anne-Marie just got asked, how do you work out the order?
Yeah, so what happens is you start with the layer that's got the most complete part of the image on. Okay, so that would go there. And then you would go with the next piece. So you lose a little bit of the background every time. So that one there, you can see we've lost like most of the body of the bear to bring that together. So let's start sticking this on. Look out as well for these little pieces that are kind of inside that haven't, you know, just to push through. Thank you. Because you do want to make sure that you're getting all those bits and pieces as well, because they do help with that depth. If you leave some of those in, and it can make such a difference. Okay, let's see. Get that off there. I thought my layers might have been a bit too wide, but they're actually going to fit on perfectly.
The gold in the trees.
I know, it's gorgeous, isn't it?
And
yeah.
It's fabulous.
Again, just push out those bits and pieces, because the difference of that kind of being there and that not being there, you know, it makes such a difference in how it kind of comes together at the end, and how much more dimensional it looks.
Okay.
So just keep building up.
Again, that's what your pokey tool's for. On
Yeah,
your 3-in-1,
absolutely. Just keep building up your layers. Go in with our bear. And I've just gone ahead and put my foam pads on all at once. I kind of keep it all in the sheet, put my foam pads on, and then push all my layers out.
There's so many layers. I'll take a few off for you.
Thank you.
I might need your tool, but... I mean, I might be taking them off in the wrong order, but I'll try and do them in the order I think they're in.
No, I think you'll be fine. That one definitely goes down here. Oh, cut his little face. He's just so cute. So you just keep layering all the different layers on. Add, you know, a little bit of shaping if you want to as well. Let's put...
He's waving at you. He's waving. He goes, hello.
I need that one next. I was going to put his face on when he's just got a little face and a paw as well. And this one is
the detail.
Little Bigfoot over in the corner.
A little bit of nose or something.
Little snozzle, yeah. So I'll give that a little bit of shape again, just to kind of bring that in. Oh, this is where it gets fun.
Yeah,
that's his
working out where it's got to be.
Back leg. We will, don't worry, George.
Oh, we'll show it all, don't you worry. There you go, Flo.
Thank you.
Well, you know, you've got to help, haven't you? Oh, hang on, is that no, that's a random bit you've pulled out. We're all right.
That's
Well,
that
nearly
way.
threw it in your bag then, and I thought it was the bin. Can you imagine if we got home with all the bits?
It's all right.
in the
I've
bag?
already chucked loads of stuff in my bag. It's right next to
Nearly
the
went
bin. Okay, and then we can add our life is full of great adventures in the middle there. So let's get one of our strips.
And don't worry, if you need some foam pads, I think we've got those on the web already, haven't we? We launched them today, haven't we? Pop the foam pads.
definitely
I
had
think we've
them
popped
on.
haven't we? Could we put, oh, we've got some foam, we will pop them in, Georgina says. This says G.
You need them all,
You
Georgina.
need foam pads, all different sizes for your Deco-Large, don't you, lovely?
Yeah.
You need them all.
We've used the strips a lot today.
Yeah.
We have used them a lot. But you will be surprised, like, as you're
We
kind
need
of...
them all, really.
Because you've got so many little bits and pieces, you do end up using
She'll
all
put
the
them
different
all on,
types.
won't you, lovely? She will, she's ever so good.
And
That's
then-
the most deep decoupage I've seen you
It's
do,
amazing,
the
isn't
Deco-Large.
it?
That's amazing.
It is fabulous. And then to put our inset on, obviously because we've got this going on the inside, I'm going to put my inset on the back. So we've still got that finishing touch. We've still got somewhere to write our message.
I could point out the obvious.
What?
Would you not put that on before you do the Deco-Large?
No,
Oh, okay.
what's going on?
Oh, okay. All right.
It's just going on the back of here.
Shall I mind my own business, bearing in mind you're the seasoned crafter?
No.
Oh, okay. Just ignore me. I do things the wrong way around.
I always just do my insets last, regardless
you?
of what's on the front, yeah, and where it's
I
going to
suppose they
go.
could get mucky.
Yeah, I
Would
guess.
you doing all that and creased and
Yeah,
stuff, couldn't
I
they?
guess,
That's a good
yeah.
point, actually.
Look at that dimension.
Deep. Oh,
It's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible. And I just love that scene, like in the background there.
It's a piece
just,
of artwork. It's not just
awesome.
a card, is it?
Yeah, it's amazing. It's just so
Anne-Marie,
cute.
But again, look. I'm so sorry. There's me. Look at that. Some people could be forgiven. Can you imagine if you had that on your store like that and then you said, oh, hang on, I'll pick it up and turn it around, and then people went, oh,
Sorry, just let me turn this around.
yeah, sorry, the wrong. But you could be forgiven for thinking that was
absolutely.
the proper card.
Yeah, definitely. We've got so many layers on there. I
Anne-Marie.
think the most we've got is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 layers on
Wow,
there.
that's extraordinary.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Oh my days, that's what we're talking about.
Look at his little foot. So cute.
Gorgeous.
Love him.
Now, if you want to post it, you probably need these, don't you?
Yeah, definitely. So these are, I don't know that we've got it all here. They're always very, oh no, we've just got the square. Yeah, these are just the frames. This is, it's always a bit like this set.
Right.
Have you got the multi-buy, Georgina, or is it just the frames that you've got? Yeah, these are just the frames, so
Are
we don't
they?
have the boxes. Yeah, we do have ones that is...
Oh, what's
A
been
little
going
bit
on
muddled.
today? Oh, really? Has somebody been juggling with these?
No, we haven't looked at it yet today.
Oh.
But yeah, I know that the sample of this that we have is...
It's a bit odd, is it?
It's just a little bit
Oh.
well loved.
Do you feel that you could talk us through it without or not? Anne-Marie's feeling slightly, I don't know. I feel you might be asking a little bit much of me.
I can show you how to do the frames.
Oh, go on then.
Yeah, should we do a frame? Let's do a frame.
It's good fun, isn't it? Live telly. Hey? Do you think Claudia and Tess could cope with this on Strictly?
Oh.
Without the auto cue? Oh, anyway.
Okay, so this is one of the frames. So these are great if you want to kind of keep your Deco-Large like as a gift rather than a card.
Oh, okay.
So you can kind of put it in here and create a frame. So you have got, oh, that's a rectangular one. Let me
Oh,
find
sorry,
a
Lee,
square
'cause you've
one.
got squares
Sorry.
and rectangles, haven't
There
you,
we
love?
go. That's the one we want.
You're fabulous, Anne-Marie.
Thank you.
You are.
So you have all of these scores on here, and the way that these fold up is they're going to fold up and create your sides like this.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to put tape onto these
Would you
edges.
go red liner?
I would, and do you know what? I got a brand new one the other day, and I don't know where I put it.
Oh.
I know.
Somebody's
so
probably
grabbed it.
I feel like I put it...
Do you want it to
Possibly.
ruffle through your bag, or is that a dodgy thing to do?
No, I did put it somewhere. But I don't know
Am I
where.
okay to go
Yeah.
in? There's nothing in here that I don't need to find?
I don't think
There's nothing that's
so.
going to embarrass you? We're all
I don't
friends,
think
aren't we?
so.
Aye.
Okay, I'll do the same on this side.
Well, I found your crocheting.
Oh no, that's for Alex. It's a gift, but he's still not.
is
He's not
it?
back yet.
Oh, we
it's a
met
blanket
Robin
for
on
the
Saturday.
baby.
You brought Robin in.
Oh,
Oh my, Anne-Marie's so perfect.
it's a little blanket and an outfit for the baby.
Oh, you're lovely. Oh, Anne-Marie.
Cute,
He's gonna
isn't
be really
it?
chuffed with
But he's
that.
not been here. It's twice I've
He's
brought
in
it now.
He's back. He extended his parental
I'll let him
thing,
off.
Yeah.
I'll let him
he's
off.
back. He's back on Wednesday.
Okay,
He brought him in on Saturday. Little Robin.
he's so cute.
I haven't found your red liner tape. I'm
Okay,
so
well, it's
sorry.
all right.
I found your
We're going with regular tape now.
Sorry, love.
It's all right. We'll just go regular. But if you're doing this at home, use your red liner.
Yeah.
Okay, so you're folding all those scores and you're folding them all in. You're not doing like mountains and valleys or anything like that. You just want to kind of fold them all in. And then we're going to do the top and bottom. So the ones that have got like the angles,
Yeah.
they're the two that we're going to stick first of all.
Okay. So angle first.
Angle first. And you want to line up that tab with that score line at the back. Like this. We'll do the same on this side. Like this. Oops. There we go. And then I'm going to push these two sides. They will come in underneath those angled sections.
I think somebody's just said you're fabulous.
Oh, thank you. I think she might have said the products are fabulous, but
No, and you're fabulous. Oh, Ruby says, Anne-Marie, you are so talented,
Oh,
and I
thank
love
you.
watching and learning from your demonstrations. Thank you, Ruby. She's fabulous, isn't she?
thank you.
You're fabulous.
Thank you.
We love you.
Thanks.
Thanks.
Thanks. Okay, so once you've got that together,
Yep.
you just add your frame
Oh, that's
over the
snazzy,
top.
isn't it?
Yeah, it's super cool, isn't it? And you can obviously, because these are foiled onto our ink me, you can change the colour of this up with your
nice.
inks.
Yep.
And that
with
foil
your Prism inks?
with your Prism inks, yeah, and that foil will resist as well, so that foil will still show through. So let's take these off and pop this on. And this will just, if your edges aren't quite where you want them to be, this frame will just kind of bring them all together and keep them in place as well.
And you do. It comes with 6 square and 6 rectangle, doesn't it?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
okay.
you get the box envelopes to send
Yes.
these in as well.
Okay, brilliant. And you get those sentiments as
You
well.
get these sentiments, yep. So you've got 5 sentiments on there and you get this little stand. So this stand will fold like this.
Yep.
So that we can then add this onto the back of our frame so it will still stand up for you.
And it says things like, thinking of you on your special day, with love, especially for you, birthday wishes, and the all-important with a Deco-Large design, lovingly handmade for you in capitals.
There you go.
Isn't that lovely? So you've got the stand, so, because
Yeah.
when people get the Deco-Large, they're not going to want to put it away.
No, absolutely
Ever.
not. And you could put acetate in there to protect it as well.
Nice idea.
You could make it into like a little bit of a shaker.
Yep.
You know, they are just fabulous and
They're
so
nice just
easy
to
to
put
put together.
photographs in,
Yeah,
aren't they?
they are, and they're
Yeah.
so sturdy. They
Yeah.
are fabulous.
So you get all of that for $16.99, plus the card boxes. So 24 boxes in total, is
Yeah.
it? Yeah? Fabulous. I love that. I think so, yeah?
Yeah,
Yeah? 70p a box.
amazing.
Amazing. Right then, my lovelies. Now, yesterday I walked in and I saw the trimmer blades. How many? I've been asking for
I know.
these, haven't I?
I
I've been
told you
going-
they were coming soon.
Kept saying,
didn't
got the
I?
trimmer blades. Got the trimmer blades. Because I've got a trimmer. My dad's got a trimmer. Got the trimmer blades. No, they're coming. They're coming. They're on a boat. They're not on a boat anymore.
They're here.
They're here.
It's so exciting.
Oh. So, I've had to borrow your trimmer.
That's okay.
So, why is your trimmer a premier craft tool that everybody wants?
Well, it's very portable because of the size, even though it's a larger trimmer. It's a 6x12 kind of cutting base, but it's super slimline. You've got the extendable arm, which will cut out to A3, 17 inches, so do A3 and your 12x12s, nice and easy. Go on.
I'm demoing.
Oh, I know you do, fabulous.
Thanks.
Yeah. You have got the ruler, which is amazing, like the plastic ruler to kind of put your cardstock underneath. You can lift that up, put your cardstock in and hold it in place so you know that it's not going to move while you're cutting.
Excuse me, just a bit of a naff demo
Yeah,
there, but...
it's fine, it's fine. You've got inches and you've got centimetres and you've got this grid as well. So sometimes if you don't do numbers, but you think I'm just going to do like one grid along for my mat and layer, then you can just use that. You don't have to always think in like kind of numbers.
And when it comes with 2 blades.
It does, yeah. It comes with 2 trimmer blades and they are so easy to change. If I pop it on its side...
Yeah, I'm going to hand over the demonstration because I feel I've done enough.
Just to show you, at this end, if I open this up, there's a little section here that's like, it's almost like a little diamond kind of shape.
Yep.
And that section there is perfect for you to take your trimmer blade out.
Thank you, love.
There we go. I don't know if you can just see it, literally just below my finger there. So if you, and this blade here, this ruler section is really flexible, like kind of up and down. So you can move that and just pull it out. Yeah, it's so easy. And then it just clips back in.
So when you get it and it's brand new and you get the 2 blades, would you put one aside?
Take one out.
Yeah,
That's
what I did.
Yeah, it's just for kind of storage. So some people will say like, oh, do you not have a score tool for this? But with score tools for trimmers like this, they're actually like a blunt blade that can cut the top of the surface of your cardstock. So obviously with a durable scoreable, it's going to cut the card and we don't want that. So we only do the cutting blades for this. And exactly, that's why you've got your scoreboard.
Yeah, absolutely.
You know, it's the
right tool for the right job.
Yeah, exactly that,
Now everybody said, because the thing is, you want to think of the planet. You don't want to keep throwing the board away when the blade is, it's got to be replaceable.
Yeah.
This is the great news. These are, if you've already got a Hunkydory trimmer and you haven't got the replacement blades, you've got to future-proof your machine because as soon as the blade goes, you know about it, don't you?
Definitely. And there's a few little hacks on how you can kind of get the most out of your blades. Like there are some people that like to save one blade that they just use for acetate because obviously it can blunt your blade a little bit more than paper and card. So some people like to use one just for acetate. Your channel that your blade cuts down as well can get like paper fluff in. So just going with your 3-in-1 die brush and your pokey tool element of it, just running along
That's a good tip.
your trimmer and just, I did it earlier so there's nothing in there now, but just getting any paper fluff out because if that channel is kind of bogged up with bits and pieces, your blade isn't going to do a smooth cut.
Never thought of that.
Yeah, it's not going to cut that channel properly. So
that's a great tip, isn't
it's worth doing just to make sure it's nice and clean.
That's brilliant.
Definitely.
Now the thing is, obviously, now, how many of these do you get?
4 in total.
Oh, did you get 4?
Yeah, 4 packs.
Oh, right, okay. I'm being funny. Would you bother changing between paper and acetate when they're £2 each?
No, I wouldn't.
No. I mean, you might do, and you might go, yeah, I do, but I think if you're a regular crafter, that must drive you.
Yeah, I wouldn't. I'd forget, and then I'd be like, oh.
Yeah, exactly. So you're going to get 4 trimmer blades. These were back on. Was it the first time they were back on the show
First
yesterday?
time yesterday. They've been out of stocking since May.
Since May. We've waited since May, June, July, August, September. It's been 6 months. So all I would suggest is get at least a pack.
Yeah.
Because the thing is, it's like, like when you buy your die cutting machine, you buy the extra plates.
Yeah.
Because eventually that's the consumable element.
And you've invested in the tool.
Yeah, and that's the only consumable element.
Yeah.
Isn't it?
Absolutely, yeah. So just make sure you're not going to get rid of the trimmer.
No.
So the blades aren't going to go out of date.
No.
So just stock up.
They're not going to deteriorate.
Yeah.
£7.98 and you're getting 4 spare blades then. Okay. Now then, do you have the stamping press, the A5 brilliant stamping press from our lovely Hunkydory as well? Because if you're going to stamp, then,
I think mine... Have you got yours? Mine? Is it there?
Oh, yes, darling, it is.
Is it clean or is it covered? No,
well,
absolutely not. Oh, my word.
Flower. But we just need to see it, don't we?
This is still in here from when I did Advent die.
Okay.
So, do you want the magnets?
Yeah, thank you. So, when you're putting your paper card, your cardstock down, you want to seal it down with your magnets. Now, these can either get lost, or sometimes people want 2 at the top and 2 at the bottom, don't they?
Yeah.
And you just literally, they're magnetic, that's the whole point, and they just go onto your, look at me, shut up, Zine. Anne-Marie, what do they do?
Carry on. You've
No,
got
because
this.
that's what you're. No, I feel awful
You've
because
listened
you're
to
the
me for
expert.
3 hours.
I know you're the expert. But I got to be honest. With I would want 4.
Yeah, I
would
definitely.
want 4.
I always two's great, but I do always end up having a little bit of extra tape or something just to hold it in place
So
because
they're cost effective, you say?
yeah,
'Cause otherwise
definitely.
You keep using your tape
Yep.
up, don't you?
Yeah, absolutely, and you can't have too many.
No. And the £3 and £2.99. Honestly, if you have any stamping press, actually. It's work with any because
Yeah,
it's magnetic.
definitely.
Isn't
It's
it?
just the magnets.
It doesn't
yeah.
matter what brand it
No.
is, does it? Oh, there
No.
you go. Obviously, we want it
As
to
long as
be-
you've got a magnetic.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what's the clock on the screen? Do we go again on the No, not £5.99.
These were new yesterday. You guys hadn't had them until yesterday, you know.
I said, well,
Yeah.
I said this to Georgina, right? I said to her, we've never had them before. She went, are you sure? And I went, I'm pretty sure. And then she went, oh, I'll just go and check. She's so like me. I'll just go and check. She went, yeah. You've never had it before.
Yeah.
I said, I know.
They
Because
were
I walked in and I went,
yesterday.
since when are we doing that? It's a great idea, though.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
a brilliant idea. And apparently you did a naughty deal yesterday. Your code is MLHD72. Another cheeky pound, because £1 off £5.99 is a lot.
It's a big discount, isn't it? That big
discount, yeah.
percentage.
Yeah. £2.50 and £2.49. Brilliant. So yeah, thank you for lending us your
No,
stamp
you're fine.
press.
Sorry, it's
Why
a
have you got
mess.
2 lids?
Because when I did the advent stamps, I had them already set up.
Oh, okay.
So I borrowed someone. They've not asked
Sorry,
for it
I'm
back
being
though
nosy.
yet. It's been in there for nearly a month.
Keep stum.
Yeah, nobody's asked for
You're
it.
missing a stamping press lid. She's got it.
Right, would you like elephants or
It's got to be that because of your outfit.
do we know what it is though?
It's got to be. Oh, who's this? I use the magnets on the fridge as
Oh,
well.
I didn't
Viv,
think of
that's a
it.
good idea.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good. Oh, thank you, Dan. You're ever so kind. Thank you, lovely man.
Always found
Always
some more
good.
things.
Cute. Thank you, lovely.
Okay.
Well, this is the one. This is the one.
It's incredible, isn't it?
Sorry, Dan. I could wait until you've gone back on camera, couldn't I?
Look at his face.
It's like you could wait. This is the apps. Look at the paws.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Oh, the eyes, the face, the fur, the leaves, the design.
My little cat sits on the back of the sofa like that. She sits with her legs just hanging down. Do you know she's just total chill?
What's she called?
She's called Tia. She's a
Tia.
little old lady now, though. She
Is she?
is 17.
Is she?
Yeah, she's really, really old.
Oh,
yeah.
bless her.
She can't hear, definitely can't hear anything because she used to be scared to death of tinfoil. So her bed's in the kitchen. And like if I got the tinfoil out, she'd just run. But now she doesn't
No
even
idea.
think. No, doesn't even know it's there. Bless her. Okay, so we are going to make a 7x7 card for this one. Let me just bring in my trimmer because we are going to cut down some of this coordinating adorable scoreable. So I'm going to cut this down to 7 either side. So just using that gorgeous colour. Again, we could have gone with like the green, but I quite liked the brown because there's quite a lot of green already in the image. So the brown was quite nice to just pick out like the branch and things like that. So this section is going to go up in that top corner. And what I've also done is I've just trimmed out this section here off the rest of the card blank. I've just done, again, just a little bit of fussy cutting down here. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to put this on the inside of the card.
Yeah.
So let me do this first of all. Let's get some mats and layers together like this. And onto here as well, because we can just hide that little bit where the card overlapped ever so slightly in this corner where I've had to do a bit of fussy cutting, but we can hide that.
Okay.
So that doesn't matter. Okay, let's get these stuck together now. Going with our dye brush. And I think they're going to go on the outside. I don't know if to put them on.
Have a little chat with yourself
Yeah,
there.
I can't decide what I'm going to do. Green's fabulous, isn't it? It's such a lovely colour. Yeah, it is really vibrant. Okay, let's put that on to there, like that. I don't know, I think I might go on the front. I just can't decide.
Go on then,
Just
put it in the front
can't
then.
decide. Quite a lot, Georgina.
Yeah, I don't normally know you as overly indecisive.
Can be.
Can you?
Yeah, with some stuff. I obviously just chucked it in the bag. I couldn't decide when I was prepping it either. I thought, oh no, I'll just decide when I'm there. And then I still can't
you still can't
decide.
decide.
Still can't decide. So we're going to put that on there. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. So what we're going to do is we're going to mix these layers up. Okay, so I'm going to put that out of the way for now. And I'm going to bring these layers in and we're going to do the alternated layers. So I'm going to go that one onto there. That one I'm going to bring back over here.
Oh, you're going to alternate it so you don't...
I'm gonna alternate it. So each of these images has got some decoupage on, but neither of them have got like the full kind of...
Oh, okay, so we're going a bit frugal.
Yes, exactly that. So if you wanted to use that completely on another card or that on another card, then you absolutely can do. Obviously, we're being a little bit too...
Just being a frugal doogle.
We're being frugal, but we're kind of not as well at the same time because we're going to use it all.
Oh, does that look different when you rounded it then?
I know, just that little bit of shape can make such a difference. It really can.
It's a lovely idea, this is. I like it.
It just stretches it out that little bit more, doesn't it? And then our leaves can come, they can go on either actually. We'll put his little snozzle on there. And then I think the rest...
would you tip to sort of lay it all out first to make sure you're happy?
Just to know which one's going to go where. I think I might keep the head and the nose together on. I might bring him over here actually because he hasn't got any decoupage on. Yeah. So those are going to be on that one. These are going to be on this one. So now we can start putting that together. But yeah, always have a look and just make sure you're happy before you kind of make that decision on kind of splitting the layers because you might prefer to actually just put them all together.
Can I have a go on this one?
Yeah, of course you
can.
I? Yeah.
Oh, thanks. I mean, I might get it wrong.
I doubt it.
I don't know.
I don't think you can. You'll be fine.
Do you mind me having a go?
Not at all.
Thank you.
Not at all. So just going in again, just giving it a little bit of shape if you want to in places. Especially on faces, I think that kind of shaping helps. And just get that one in on there. Get his nice big paw in. So fluffy. It's gorgeous.
It's quite nerve-wracking standing next to you doing this. For anyone, I've never done it before.
You'll be fine.
I don't know, I'm making sure I've made a mess already. Let's have a look. Sorry, Georgina, I'm concentrating. You got no chance.
You've lost her, George.
I can't do two things at once like Anne-Marie. She's too clever at it. What did you say, Flower? Go on. I'll try and concentrate.
She wants to look at the magazine.
Oh, OK, I can do the magazine. I can do the magazine.
We can do that.
It's on the lovely title. The magazine is awesome and the price point is bonkersville.
Yeah, the price point is insane.
Absolutely bonkersville. Yeah, you can tell I am being a bit quiet at the minute, aren't I?
Yeah.
They're all giggling because I'm having to really concentrate on what I'm doing.
Oh.
Okay. That's enjoyable, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? It's very therapeutic. It is indeed. Right, let me just find out where this little leaf goes. And then I can get the, I don't know, is there? We always just kind of stumble across those David Attenborough programs.
I'm exactly the same because I never know what's on the telly.
Yeah.
I'm exactly the same.
So I'll put
No,
my
I don't.
in.
I've just done my first ever decollage. Oh, my heart's racing.
Look at his little version.
I think I might have slightly got that off, but you know. I had a go.
Yeah. Team effort.
Team. And we do say you cannot, even with my basic card making ability, you can't make a bad card.
You can't.
It's impossible. Yeah, if I can do it.
So pop that on there. And then bring this corner in.
Was mine all right-ish?
Perfect.
Was it? Oh, thanks.
That's because of your artwork, though, isn't it?
Perfect. Okay.
Adam, don't behave you. He said, I'm surprised it didn't come with different animal parts on it, like a gorilla's head. They're cheeky, aren't they?
That would have been funny though if I'd just given
yeah.
you like
I was
random
gonna
bits
do it
and then
for
you'd
a
be
laugh,
like,
and I
where's
thought,
that bit go? Okay, so doubling up on these ones because obviously these, we kind of want this to be in front of this section here.
Okay.
So,
Oh, looks superb.
let's move that up a little bit. There we go.
Wow.
And then we need to add our sentiment. So we've got Scent with Love that I'm just going to kind of tuck in underneath there. So I'm going to go to my construction glue just because that's going to give me that little bit of a slide. So I can just tuck that in like that. And then I've already added the insert on while you were doing your stick-ins.
Look at that. Wow.
It's just so cool. And like I said, we've been really generous and we've used both of those images
Yeah.
on one card. You could split them up and make two
Yeah,
cards.
of
And that's
course.
how you can go from making 24 cards with your Deco-Large to 48.
Yeah.
You know, instantly just by
Just by
doing that.
alternating.
Yeah. Yeah.
Absolutely. Now, just to confirm, you get the toppers, you get the inserts,
Yeah.
you get the printed cardstock,
Yeah.
and you get the little book thrown in with 120 pages.
Yeah. All of your layers already
Everything.
foiled and die cut for you.
Should be
Yeah.
$49.97 down to $39.97, which is a 20% saving. Thank you, Dan. Very kind. We just, oh, and also, Adam, lovely, Daddy Adam, we did just put some of the brilliant Hunkydory's design team samples at the beginning. That's just a smidgen. And again, if you want to add in your adorable scoreable that matches, it's just $9.99 for 24
Yeah.
sheets of 12 colours, two of each, 350 GSM. Okay, $9.99. Now then, we've got to talk about this, please, with a very beautiful lady on the front. Hello, little magazine.
Hiya.
Is this the one that's going into the...
It is,
Yeah, is this the one that's going to the shops?
Yeah.
Are you now on, like, shop, supermarket racks and
Yeah.
things, are you?
Yeah.
Go on
Yeah.
then.
I absolutely did not. I hate that they put my picture on stuff.
Right. First of all, just before we go into it, can I draw your attention to the price? Okay, bearing in mind, there's a lot in here.
Okay. Magazine, 74 projects included in there. Okay. Then you
Are they festive?
All festive.
All
yeah,
festive,
All
okay,
festive
great,
for
so we
this
know what we're
one,
getting.
yeah. So then you're going to get 2 card making collections. So you're going to get your Snowy Days, which has got 2 foiled and die cut toppers. You've got 2 foil cardstock and 2 printed cardstock, all 350 GSM, all adorable scoreable. 2 double-sided papers in this collection as well. And then 4 of your inserts as well. Got a little face.
It's all right. It's all right. We just had a little... My director just gave Anne-Marie a little image of Ivy in her bed, so Anne-Marie got a little bit...
And then you're going to get your home,
that's nice and
is it
traditional.
Home for Christmas?
Yeah,
Home for Christmas.
yeah.
Your red, green, gold kind of looking one
And a little
again.
Gucci.
So 2 fold and die cut toppers, your 2 double-sided papers, your inserts, 4 of your inserts, and your 2 foil cardstock and your 2 printed
All
cardstock.
matching.
So everything you need there for those 2 collections. And that's all printed, designed, manufactured in the UK as well, so you know it's the best quality
Absolutely.
of your collection.
And are they like the $19.99 collections that you normally do?
Yeah.
Yes, that's worth about $19.99.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Then you're going to get your embossing folder, so your A6 embossing folder. Now, we did this earlier. I don't know where I put it, because we embossed it onto some rainbow
did you?
mirror, and it looked amazing.
Did it? I'll have a little
It
root.
could
You
be
carry
anywhere.
on.
It
You
could
carry
be-
on. I'll have a little
Could be
ferret.
anywhere. And you're going to get that die as well, that beautiful snowflake flurry. And these are tools for life. These are dies and embossing folders that you're going to be able to use forever. And then, of course, that gorgeous stamp set as well, which is included. So you're going to get everything and the magazine with 74 projects in for $14.99. It's just insane.
I think I've, at the minute...
Have you found them?
No.
No, you won't be able to. I've probably just buried them. They could be anywhere. Anywhere.
Sorry.
So the magazine has got projects for absolutely everybody. So you have got some more kind of basic projects, some more like kind of beginner projects. You've got some more advanced projects. You've got some real variety in here. Ways to use your embossing folder, like different ways to use your embossing folder, different shapes when you're doing your cards. You've got your kind of embossing folder again there.
Lovely.
You have this incredible project, which you have here.
Do you mean this one here?
Yeah.
This is like the kind of thing that you get in Marks and Spencer's with the shortbread,
Yeah,
isn't it, at
it's
Christmas?
amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
It's like a Dalek Christmas tree, isn't it?
It's
That's
fab, isn't it?
amazing. If a Dalek was a Christmas tree, that would be, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's so
I
cool,
mean, that's a
isn't it?
compliment,
No,
by the way.
it's fine. It's fine.
In case you're wondering.
It's a very pretty
It's
Dalek.
gorgeous. I loved it.
So, you know, a more advanced project, maybe something
Yeah.
that, you know, you would look at and think, I don't know where to start, but that's something you could maybe work towards. You've got tags, you know, making your own
And it
kind of
tells you
gift tags.
everything you need.
Tells you everything you need.
Yeah.
It's got all your step-by-steps. You've got templates if you need a template. There's absolutely all sorts in here. You know, little gifts to put on your
that's
Christmas
nice.
tree. It's just wonderful. It really is. This is our Jess from the office.
Oh, she
works,
looks nice.
She does some of our Facebook Live. She does lots of our social stuff. But yeah,
Looked like she was in the pub then.
This one.
Yeah?
That's
Yeah,
definitely the pub. That's at Harry Styles.
Oh, was
a
it?
little bit, yeah.
Oh.
Just a little bit obsessed.
Oh,
But some
lovely though, isn't it?
really cool ideas. Stamping, I know, right? Tell me about it,
And
George.
74 projects, and it says there, oh, the Say It With Styler in there, look.
Yeah, say it with style.
cards for
featured
him.
in there that Claire's done for us. They're amazing, aren't they? So cool.
$14.99. You haven't mentioned the dies yet, have
I
you?
did, while you were
I was
rooting.
sorry.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry, I was ferreting for your embossing folder. This is amazing.
It's incredible, isn't it? As a
Amazing.
gift,
Wow.
a Christmas gift, maybe someone that hasn't ever crafted before, you know, for £14.99, it's the perfect kind of Secret Santa gift.
Brilliant.
You know, it's a lovely stocking filler. It's just wonderful.
Die cutting guides, gift tag ideas,
Yeah.
beginners cards, cards for kids, masterclasses, off the page projects, stamping spotlight, take one design, birthday makes, competitions, exclusive. It doesn't start $14.99.
It's amazing.
It's brilliant.
Yeah, it's a
Brilliant.
must-have.
Lots of you with it in your baskets. Mavis, Crafter, Robert, Graham, Steve. Oh, a lot of gents coming in. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
I love that. I love that. I love that we're all inclusive. Might be buying for yourself. Might be buying for the other
Yeah.
half. Who knows? Janet, Jackie, Pam, Susan, Mavis. Another Mavis come in there. Well done, Susan in the Highlands. Congratulations. Oh, are you all right? Because you've worked hard
Yeah,
today.
I'm fine.
You all right?
Yeah.
You're a machine.
I know, trooper.
When are you back in?
Anne-Marie's not back until the end of the month because Anne-Marie's going on holiday next week.
You are. Where you go? Where you
We're
go?
going to
Oh, is it
Turkey.
half term? Oh, it's your big posh one.
Yeah,
isn't
I'm
it?
going to Turkey next Tuesday.
Oh.
And it is half term. Yeah.
Turkey on Tuesday.
Yeah.
Oh.
I'm not. Are you joking? I don't even like going to the dentist here, let alone over there.
Oh, do people go to Turkey to have their teeth done? Do they?
Oh,
I
stop
don't
it.
know these things.
Makes me feel sick thinking about it.
Oh, have a lovely
I will.
time.
Thank you.
Have a,
I will.
Have a
Thank
lovely
you.
time. Well done, darling. And thank you for finally getting the cheeky blades back in. Thank you.
It wasn't
Thank you.
my thing.
Thank
but
you,
yeah, you're
whoever did it.
welcome.
Thank you. And the stamping magnets.
Yeah.
That's awesome. They'll be going in my basket later. Right then, my lovelies. Now, we've got an introduction to sewing coming up at 7 o'clock with the lovely Grace and Karen. Now, I don't want to say this out loud, but I'm going to have to because I've been told by the management. Liam is coming on with his big one at 6:30. I don't even want to think about it. He won't tell us what it is. He said he's coming on with Liam's big one at 6:30. That's all I can say. Now, last week was We Are Makers' amazing birthday last week, Monday, Tuesday, I think it was, if I remember correctly. And we're going to bring you what is left of the awesome deals. And if you didn't get the Chibitronics and you want to do your light-up cards, do please join me after the break.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged 1 P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, my lovelies. Right then, were you all here for the We Are Makers birthday last week with the lovely Carla? We had a blast, didn't we? I say it's all about birthdays at the moment. We had Hunkydory's birthday, didn't we? Celebrating 15 years. Then we had We Are Makers, and now we've got 18th birthday of Crafters Companion tomorrow, kicking off at 6 a.m. in the morning. So if you missed out on the birthday, or you've told a friend about the birthday deals and they want the birthday deals, we have got stencils, glue stick deals, we've got the precision press, we've got the cutter, we've got the all-in-one, we've got some Halloween, because obviously that's coming up, and an absolute basket opener. We've got the foil quill bundle with the docking station. We've got the light up world launch, still exclusive to HobbyMaker, on the Chibitronics. Okay, sorry, I didn't catch any of that, sweetie. I can't do both. Can't do it. Sorry, what did you say? Yeah, sorry, I can't do it. Honestly, when I'm in full flow, I've got no chance. So the stamping precision press with the pressure tool bundle that we thought had sold out, we've got that as well, okay? So we've also got some Halloween inks and Liam's big one at 6:30. So, I'm sorry about that, but you know. Yeah, do you mind, Georgina? I'll be very grateful. So. I wanted to pop this on because we also did an hour last week where you had 60 minutes to check out some of American Crafts' amazing paper pads. And we couldn't bring those because it was a 60-minute deal only, but you all grabbed, I think, those last week. This is a small version of a Halloween American Craft card pad, and it's 6 by 6 inch. It's 36 pages. I'm going to show you what it is, And then I'm going to tell you what we're going to do. So you've got this. Now, if you look at the top here, that gives you an idea, and you can use those as little strips. That gives you an idea of what's coming up next. So look at that there. And then if you have a look, it'll be that page next. Hang on, I think there's two. Is there two? See? And then it starts to give you an idea of what's coming next, assuming somebody hasn't ripped it out. You got them bones. Look, there's that page there. And then look, that's going to tell you what's coming next. Look, see? There. And then there, look. So that's going to be the bones. I think somebody might have got these slightly out of order and been ripping them about, but you know. So what we got there, we've got candy, treats for trick-or-treats. This is all to do with Halloween. So if you bought any lovely Halloween designs, any stamps, any dies, you've got these beautiful paper pads. This is 36 sheets on your paper. And look, so you've got, hang on, let me get my glasses in. You've got Skeleton Key Hotel, look. Rest in peace at the... Can you read that while I'm reading it at the same time? Sorry. Rest in peace at the Skeleton Key Hotel. Guest room. So imagine if you're having a party, look. And then you want to put all that in, look. If you've got guests staying, that's hilarious, isn't it? Little smiley pumpkins, look. Little smiley pumpkins. These are, look, you've got skulls coming up. Look, there they are. What a great pad. Funky, isn't it? Doesn't have to be for Halloween. Look, some of these don't have to be for Halloween, but some of them are quite obviously Halloween with the pumpkins and things. But you could use the bones for little doggy ones, couldn't you? It's a lot in the pad. You're getting two. And look as well, you've even got a word search. That's clever, isn't it? So if you want to entertain somebody, what we got? We've got the Hocus Pocus. Yeah, it's got Hocus Pocus. We've got, I'm trying to see some there. You've got Happy Halloween. I'm trying to find some more. What did you find? Frightful, did you, Dan? Oh, bless you. Oh, yeah, Frightful. You're quite right. Yeah, Frightful. Pumpkin. I've just found Pumpkin. Anyway, I don't want to give them all away because it's a word search. We don't want to give them you all, do we? Now then, that would be a really good deal at $5.99, wouldn't it? Yeah, do you think $5.99? It's a good deal, isn't it?
And how do I get to see?
We're ready for your big one. Oh, gosh, Liam's here. Somebody help me. This is 36 sheets of 6x6 and the quality that we've come to love of American Crafts, obviously. We're at $5.99. Do you think with the clock in that we could take £1 off? Yes? Yes, please? We're going way better than that. This is a... Now, we're going to take £1 off, just for now. Oh, sorry, Ivy. £4.99. What if I were to tell you we're going to beat half price of that? Everybody's like, hey, hang on. A £2 coin's going to get you that with change. Yeah, yeah. It's a bit good. All those colours, all those designs, 2 of each sheet for £1.99 for the quality of American Crafts, sorry. Card pads. Get the words out in a minute. So, £1.99. Just everybody fling it in. Like, who's had 2? Oh, yeah, I mean, don't be polite. Have 10. Have 5. If you had 5, you haven't even blown a tenner. Have you? That's just brilliant. Now, Anne-Marie was just talking about half term. So if you have got kids off and you've got or godchildren or you've got, you know, friends, kids and whatever, if they're coming, you could just get that out. They can get them to make their own Halloween invitations. £1.99. So, oh yeah. So this is foiled, 36 sheets, okay? Now wait till you see these. You're gonna if you just got that for £1.99, definitely grab this because look at all your lovely tags for your trick or treat bags. Look, and it's all foiled, look. It's a bit funky, isn't it? Hi. So, let me give you all the designs you can get hold of in here. You've got some beautiful block colours, pattern colours, stars. This is real. Look at that with a mummy. That's great, I like that. And then again, your pumpkins, very happy pumpkins. Oh, look at the spiders with the foiling. Happy, look, wicked boo to you. Eek! candy, haunting, wicked, bats. Oh, this is brilliant. Treats and candy for the trick-or-treats, look. I mean, again, some for Halloween, some not. Look at the skeleton. Oh, my goodness me, brilliant. Little ghost, look, little, what it used to be, was it Casper? Do you remember? Oh, yeah. Oh, thank you, Jimmy. Yeah, that's, oh, look at that. Holographic as well. Oh, that is brilliant. Oh, yeah, these are gorge, aren't they? Yeah, and then you're back to repeating. Look, as we get back to the back, I think we repeat those, yeah. So that is a 36 foiled sheets. Grab that for $1.99. This one here is all the designs on the back that you're going to get, look. All those designs. You what, darling? You're going to halve the price for now. All that beautiful foiled card stock in there. All those sheets. I'll tell you what, do you a deal? If you pop it in your basket and you show us you're interested, we'll go again. We'll go again. Some are foiled, some are not foiled. Let's give you an idea of those designs one more time, look. Oh my goodness. That first pad was £1.99. Yeah, I told you it's a very special. This is because it was the birthday, no other reason. We did a very special. Oh, look at it. Is he scratching his head? Look. Or is he dancing? Look, I think he's dancing. I think he's doing the time walk. Do you? Look, he's got his hand on his hip, look. Yeah. So, this was $14.99, this pad. Think of half term. Do you know anybody's got kids? Just drop this round. They'll love you forever. Now, what was it before? $14.99? Yep. Are you saying £10 coming off the $14.99? Oh, hang on then. So, for less than £7, do I make that $6.98 together? £6.98? £6.98 for both. For both. That was £1.99. That's 72 sheets in total, and we're at £6.98. You got $4.99 for the one with the foiling and the holographic, and then you got £1.99 for that one. Now, the good news is we also, now when we did that 12 by 12 inch papers last week, we didn't have this one. I don't remember, not the hour that I did with Anne-Marie anyway. Oh, we've got matching inks in Halloween colours as well. So this is 24 double-sided sheets. So, oh, do you know what this says? Can I just tell you this? It says trick or treat or smell my feet. It's not very nice, is it? Yeah. I tell you what, just to get you going. Look at that. Trick or treat, smell my feet. Just to get you going. She's taking £10 off. And again, if you want to drive the price down for yourselves, because we're batty for you, yeah, then it's going to be a trick. Do you want a trick or do you want a treat? Yeah? We are batty for you. We think you're fabulous. So, look, if you like, what about if you like cats? Look at that little putty cat. Double-sided, don't forget, look. Double-sided. So if I show you that one there, look. They're all double-sided, don't forget. Oh, look at that one. Ooh, look at all the different designs in. Oh, my days. Again, double-sided. Yeah, so this is, you can see all the little foiled, can we go in a bit on that, look? Can you see the nose? Thanks, Dan. Thanks, Adam. See, look, the nose is foiled, look. See? It's like a little diamond nose, isn't it? Oh, yeah. I mean, that's the other side of that. A few more of you with it in your baskets and we might be persuaded to get the price down for you all. We've already took £10 off, thank you. A few more in your baskets, we can't do it without that. Look, it's all these designs, but scaled up to a 12 by 12 inch. There's your mummy. What's on there? Look, there you go. And there's all your little ghosts. Yeah, there's those dancing skeletons having a little DISCO. There's your stars. And then look at that. Again, as I said, some is for Halloween. Some doesn't have to be for Halloween. Oh, he's good. Can I turn him the right way? Look. Oh, he's great, isn't he? That'd be good if you got any pirate, you know, when we've done the pirate designs with different brands and things. That'd go lovely. Okay, the clock's in. Thank you. A lot of people with it in their baskets now. You got the little all-seeing eyes there. Look, all those little ghosties in the dark. So £10 has already come off. Yeah? Look how much you've got there. Look how much you've got. It's absolutely gorgeous, isn't it? And then we're going back into the design. So the designs repeat. You've got 2 of each. Okay, so 24, you've got 12 different designs, which I'll show you on the back. 2 of each, and that takes, sorry. Was this, how much was this before? You saved £20. So hang on, yeah, Dan, I'll tell you what, can we add up? So £6.98, £16.97, wow. That's for the 12 by 12 inch. Is that 6 by 8? I can't remember. Hang on. Where's the size? Yeah, 6 by 8 inch. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, the 6 by 8 inch. And then the 6 by 6 inch. That means all of those, £16.97. And that one's supposed to be £29.99. It's American Crafts cardstock papers, printed papers, you know. What's the GSM? Let's have a little look. Let me just, because I say cardstock, it's paper, isn't it, really? Let's have a look. Let's have a look. Pattern papers. Does it give me a GSM? Can't see one. It'll be on there, no doubt. Papers as opposed to cardstock. Papers. Papers. Can't see a GSM, and for that I apologise. It's probably there. I've probably got Carla shouting at the screen going, it is there. But they're pattern sheets, pattern papers, patterned papers. Got to get your wording right. So £1.99 for 36 pattern papers. Oh my days. £4.99 that one? That one? And £9.99 instead of £29.99. Well done, everybody. Congratulations. Lovely. Now, last week, we got to launch, I think it was Tuesday, if I remember correctly. Myself and Carla got to do, it wasn't just any launch, actually. It was the world launch. Oh, just quickly before we move on from Halloween, did you want to do the inks? Sorry, just before we get, I'm sorry, we'd forgotten to do that, didn't we? Yeah, so if we can just pop on, because it'll go with all your Halloween makes, obviously. We just want to get on the American Crafts Happy Halloween beautiful ink pads. And they've got all the colours that you need for Halloween, look. Now, you know the sort of deals we've just been doing. I mean, for goodness sake, we did a paper pad. We did the, you know what I mean. You did the 36 pattern papers for £1.99. Goodness gracious knows what she's going to do on this. Would you like 2/3 of the price to be removed? This is because it was American Crafts' birthday last week. £2.99. So I tell you what, if you've got these papers here, without the foiling on, and you want to add in some colour. Say again, lovely. So if you got the inks, you got the 6 by 6 inch, you got the 6 by 8 inch, and you got the 12 by 12 inch, it's not even setting you back 20 quid. £19 what? £19.96 for the 12 by 12 inch, the 6 by 8 with the foiling and the holographic. The 6 by 6 inch on the sheets there, and also your inks. Less than 20 quid. Imagine buying that for somebody if they do have somebody with kids off during half term. Now the only thing is, they were very, 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 very popular last week, as everything was. So we are limited stock on a lot of this. Just remember, Liam's coming on, excuse the phrase, with his big one at 6:30, 10 minutes time. Now then, my lovelies, we had last week the world launch, exclusive to us here at HobbyMaker, the world launch, okay? Now, I'm just going to ask, if we may need, I don't know, can we still turn the lights down yet, or is it off and on? On or off. Off or on? Yeah, okay. I think, well, you don't need to take them up. This is what Chibitronics takes your card making to the next level. It means you can add light to your designs, but without adding too much depth. Let me show you what I mean. You ready? Keep your eyes on the jam jars.
Look at that. The little press button there. Isn't that amazing? And if I turn that round, look, that's the kind of depth. You can't even tell. It's so clever, the Chibitronics, isn't it? Now, just to show you, here we go, look. There you go, look, just showing you the effects that you can make there in the butterfly wings, look. Oh, bless you, oh, you can see how bright they are now. There you go, thank you. And then if we do this one here, you ready? Look at that. Look at that. Well, don't worry, I can, no, let me just find my buttons. Where's my buttons? Oh, here we go. This one here, you know, if you bought the multi-cinch from We Are Makers, yeah, and you make your books with the multi-cinch, yeah, look, bright ideas. Look at the light bulb. Look at the light bulb. Hey, this is brilliant, isn't it? You can even do your own tags, look. And again, there's your candles on the tag, look. And then watch. Look, look. Now, you might be, just before we move on, Georgina, lovely, can I just show you, there's a couple of, like if you like doing wall art, or you like doing scrapbooking and things, or you've gone on your holiday or something, let me show you, look, you can do this as well. Look, now the camera's going to take a snapshot of you. You ready? Look where the camera flashes. Isn't that lovely? Now, if you're thinking, how on earth, because that's the depth, they don't create hardly any depth because it's all about, you've got the special conductive tape. We've got a lovely starter pack to show you, and it's hang on, we're going to show you that in a moment. Okay, the starter pack, you can't, please don't waste your time going having a look anywhere else on the planet because you can only get them here. We've got the world launch on the Chibitronics, on the starter pack, and you've got everything you need in there, including lovely colours of your lights in there. So I'll talk you through what you get. Would you like to see how it gets put together on a little VT that we've just snaffled from last week when Carla, the brand ambassador for We Are Makers and American Crafts, actually did the demo? So have a look at this.
So you make a card, right? And on that card, I don't know, there's a fairy holding a light. And you know that the light is going to be, as such, here on your card.
Yep.
So if that's the light, all you're going to do is make a little hole through the top card and you're going to poke it into the bottom one. So you've got a little marker and then you're going to create a little circle. That's where I want my light to sit.
Okay.
All right? I need the light to be there. After that, I'm good, okay? It can be anything else. So what we're going to do is this. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Take some tape and place it down, okay?
Yep.
And I'm going to chop that off, okay? Yeah, I'd love you to open my can for me, Jimmy. Thank you. And then, it's not alcohol. And then I'm just going to place this here over that little dot that I made, all right? So I know I want my light to light up there, but I'm not going to cut off at the end. So what I'm going to do is just raise this a little bit, cut it there and leave the rest of it. And I'm just going to raise that up. Now, the reason I'm doing that is because I know I've got a positive and a negative. Let me make this really easy for you. Before we go any further, a Chibitronic is this. You're going to have to get in real close. Thanks, Jimmy. You can just leave that there. Okay? This is a Chibitronic.
Whoa.
I've got a long end and I've got a pointy end.
Yeah.
The pointy end is negative and the long end is positive because we want positivity for a long time.
Aye.
Positive. Your conductive tape that runs from your positive side of your Chibitronic needs to go onto the positive side of your battery. End of. Long line needs the strip of tape to go to the plus side on your battery. So I'm going to take the end off my sticker. Watch this go horribly wrong now with that I'm trying to teach maths. Hold on.
No, you've got this. You've got this.
Just let me grab hold of the sticker back.
We do believe in you, Carla.
I'm glad somebody does. Right, long line, positive.
Tailed off, yeah.
There's my light. Positive has got to hit my positive line. Negative has got to hit my negative line on my tape. Okay, positive, negative. Positive side of my battery needs to hit that tape.
Oh. Oh, it's strong as well. Can I just mention,
It's
by the
an
way?
LED.
Can I just mention, by the way? At some point, we're going to do something with that price point over there. It's not your buy price.
World launch of something that is so simple, so clever, and so powerful for your card making
bright.
that you would not believe. However, what I'll say, look at that. What I will say to you is this. That's the most basic circuit you can make. From that point, we can go all over the place. It gets so exciting and so incredibly awesome. The cards you can make with this and the stuff you can do with it. Plus, can I just say before we answer Miss Zena's question, if you don't want the light on permanently, I'm going to show you how to change that. So you've got a little push switch at the front of your card as well.
Is it one battery per one light?
No. Depends how you build your circuit. Everything is to do with your circuit. I could have that one battery powering 30 lights. It depends how I build my circuit.
It's brilliant. So many people came in on this because, and I know Carla was talking about negative and positive tape, but all the tape is the same. It's when you put the actual, the long positive into the, and I thought no point in being negative, so the point is negative, the long is the positive, and as long as they both touch the tape. And obviously if you want to start then sending it in the post and you need the foam pads, let me show you what, you get everything that you need in this starter pack. So first of all, you get the all-important, this is the starter pack here, you get the all-important instructions. Okay, so all the instructions, and you can go back and watch the world launch here on HobbyMaker, still exclusive to HobbyMaker here from last week. Okay, go back and watch it. So that is, and it was brilliant, honestly, it's so easy. Then you are getting the all-important, there is your conductive tape there that Carla was just using, so you get the conductive tape. You also get the foam tape, which is going to give you the height for you to put your batteries in so they're not pressurized all the time, so they're not always on when you put them. You want to be able to press them, so you get that as well. You also get the, sorry, that's the foam there. Those are the foam sections that go around your batteries. Okay, so you get 4 of the coin batteries. Those are the things that you put them in so that they're raised up, so they're not being in contact point all the time. And then obviously you've got your foam pads to actually then place everything on and hide all the workings. You've also then got, if I turn that around, the all-important battery cards that you fold over the battery. And you've also then got the little Chibitronics. Now the Chibitronics in this box, you're getting 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, and 2 pink LEDs. So if you wanted to do something like sprinkles on a cupcake, or Christmas tree fairy lights, things like that, you've got all those colours. So just to confirm, 2 white, 2 blue, 2 yellow, 2 pink. So you're getting all of those. We did have some clear white LED Chibitronic additions, but they sold out on the day. Okay, but we do still have those. That's everything you need to get going on this in the starter pack. We are going to match the launch price because on the birthday, if I remember correctly, we took 25% off that and gave you £5 back in your pocket to cover the post and packaging. So that, I'll turn that around so you can see it, my lovelies. That is your what's in there. If I turn that around, you've even got a little QR code for you to go and have a look at everything and how it works. You've got your all-important instructions, but it couldn't be simpler. These practically sold out on the day, so you do need to, if you've probably got them already and you've had a go, message in and tell us. Let me show you again how it works. It's absolutely brilliant. So, here you go, look. Look at that beautiful card. And you ready? Look at the stars. Among the stars, you shine bright. Can you see those lights coming on? Yeah? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and that's what's clever, because you've got the foam pads and because you've got the little round foam sections that actually encase the battery. It means that you control when the light's on, so you can serve the battery, obviously. I love it. This one says, keep dreaming, keep smiling, and then you press the little button here, look, and all the jam jars light up, look. Look at that. That's brilliant. Yeah. 20% of the remaining availability has now checked out on the Chibitronics. Please go back and watch the show. Please go back. In fact, what day are we on today? Monday. It was last Tuesday, wasn't it? Was it about 2 or 3 o'clock? I think it was 3 o'clock. I think it was Tuesday at 3 o'clock. Was it? Or was it Wednesday? Might be Wednesday. Yeah, what day was it, darling? Monday the 2nd. Sorry, I've got the day wrong. Monday the 2nd at 3 p.m. I thought it was 3 p.m, yeah. So, yeah, go back and watch it. And all you need to do is go back to the hobbymaker.co.uk website, click on TV Guide next to the search bar. 30% of the Chibitronics has now gone on the starter pack. You're right, Jimmy. Bless him. Isn't it great when you pick up a bag and it's open the wrong way and it all goes dung? He said, yeah, brilliant, Zane, thanks. So that's your starter pack. That's got everything you need to get going, okay? Please do go back and watch it, though, because... And I spoke to Carla after the show because she always says that she's a bit of a technophobe. And she was so chuffed because she said it's so easy to show you how to do it. And she nailed it. It was brilliant. And I said to her, you did brilliantly there. She said it's because of how clever the design is. But it was brilliant. Now, if you would like extra of the... Because you will get through it, the conductive tape, okay? Yeah, because obviously every time you're putting the Chibitronic on, you've got to connect the positive, the long bit at the top and the point of the no point being negative. It's got to have connect twice, and it goes to have to go for everywhere. It's got to connect to the lights and wherever you want them. So if you think like for, let's say that design there, if you think about it, you've got to have conductive tape to go the whole length of where those lights are. You've got to have double for the positive and the negative, and then it's going to go right down to where the battery is. So you will get through the conductive tape. It's all hidden, and the clever thing is, it's hidden, and it's not bulky. That is all it is. You wouldn't even know, would you? Look, isn't that brilliant? That's the cardstock, look, and that's the front. It is a world launch. We only launched it a week ago. Okay? Now then, the conductive tape, I think 12.2 metres, is it? Yeah, 40 foot, 12.2 metres. It's only £3.99. So if you bought the Chibitronics, you got them on World Launch last Monday, or you've got them again today, do grab yourselves, I would say, at least a pack or two of the conductive tape. Okay? Code HB4667, £3.99. And then if you want the extra... this is the foam adhesive pack, so let me just confirm. Hang on, is it, did you get the, hang on. So let me just double check what you absolutely, yeah, but do you get, I think you get the battery cards as well. Does it say, where's my glasses? Get your glasses on, woman, you can see what you're doing then. Do. So it holds your batteries in place. Yes, we know that. I think it, come here, look. So, yeah, okay, so, yeah. You what, sorry? I was trying to get it out. I tell you what, it's nicely sealed in there. Come here, let's get you out. I don't like guessing. There we go. Right, so, thank you. You get everything you need. Look, you get your foam tape, you get the little coin battery holders, you get the battery cards that fold over and do the contact look. So you get those as well. Your battery goes in there, and then your battery goes inside one of those, so you get so that it gets raised up, and then when every time that connects, then and you press it, it comes on. So you get your cards, the plus and the minus cards. You get the battery holders, and you get the foam tape. Yep. So there you go. Just wanted to confirm that. There you go. You get absolutely everything you need to adhere the Chibitronics. Okay. So you need that as well with your conductive tape if you want to add up. Now, we're going to give you a little bit of a stock update on the starter pack, see where we're at. Because I know that nearly sold out the other day, so I can't imagine we've got many of those left, love. Oh, yeah, 40% of the remaining stock gone, and we're nearly at 50. It's a great gift, and again, it's the illumination. It takes your cars to the next level, doesn't it? And the thing is as well, because you're a HobbyMaker customer, you're the first people in the world to get hold of it. First people, yeah. Oh, of course you can see the packaging, Dan. There you go, Dan. So there you go. That's what you get. If you want a full tutorial video as well, you just put your camera over that QR code, and you'll get a tutorial video. Okay? They do, Dan. That's a lovely way to put it. It's just that they hold your hand all the way, and they do. And you've got that full tutorial, that live demo with Carla from last Monday as well. If you want to go back at 3 o'clock, you can do it on YouTube as well. But for the last 7 days, it is available on our website. So Half of the stock has now gone on your Chibitronics. In fact, has anybody used the Chibitronics yet since they got it last week? Because I know American Crafts, We Are Makers, are really quick at their customer service and dispatching. So we did the show on a Monday. We would have posted out on the Tuesday. You what, love? Yeah. Oh, have we got it? I think actually, oh yeah, we did have it here to dispatch straight away. I think, did we? It's in our warehouse. Oh, that's the delay. You can hear the big ones. You were supposed to be here at 6:30, Liam. Oh, don't you waylay me. He said 6:30. Do you know what, people? Look, I even wrote it down. And where is he? It's not 6:30, is it? Look, I wrote it down. Look, to remind myself. And where is he? Where is he? Sorry he's late. He's late for a very important date. Honestly, he's a... Oh, sorry, Ivy. I'm sorry. Well, all I can say is I hope it's worth the wait, my friend. So, instructions. Do I want to what, Dylan? Oh, yes, because, well, I do and I don't, because I did point this out, because last time I was on with Carla, this sold out and I was gutted. Because it's a really, really lovely portable trimmer. We haven't got... You what, Dylan? Yeah, this, let's just put those over there so I don't lose them, because I don't want to get in a mess and get all mucked up. Now then. Isn't that a thing of absolute beauty? The trim and scoreboard, isn't that lovely? So that is your gorgeous trim and scoreboard. And it does extend as well. So if I can just, this is the thing that I think is so clever about this board, look. Hey, how good is that? So it extends. So that takes it up to 12 by 12 inch. 12 by 12 inch, and it trims and scores. Yeah? Are you ready for this? We are going down, because of the birthday, to £19.99 on a 12 by 12 inch. So again, if you've got any of American Crafts amazing cardstock on those deals that we did last Tuesday with Carla, and you managed to snaffle those deals, that is £19.99. But for transportability, watch the dog, please. You know what she's like with you.
Do you like my top?
Oh! Who made
I'm on brand. You ready?
Oh. Yeah, can you? There you go. Watch. There we go.
I was trying to be careful of the dog.
Who made you that? Was it Julie?
Julie.
Did Julie make it? So why did you only made you one?
Because I'm a boss. I'm cool. No?
Liam, we love you, darling, but you're not cool. But you're lovely. You're lovely.
Mustard, though, kind of works. Yeah, why am I here? Why am I here, Zena?
Well, I'll tell you what, first of all, I'm not very happy because you're late.
Oh, right, I'll be honest.
You're
the
late.
Reason well, first of all, it's not a game
a bit
of Guess
sticky,
Who.
wasn't it?
Yeah, it was. The reason why I'm here is because I was away for American Crafts' birthday.
Well,
so I
where
didn't
were you?
actually
'Cause I
get
wasn't very happy about that. You weren't here for either day.
was filming.
Oh, yeah.
Yes,
Oh,
I was
right,
doing
okay.
other things.
He was moonlighting.
So I wasn't here.
Moonlighting.
So when this
We missed
hour
you.
came up and we decided to do a best of
wanted
the
to get
birthday,
involved.
I wanted to do a
Good
little
for you.
deal because
Good for you.
why not?
Why not?
So that's why I'm here. And I'm a little bit late because I've had to change the deal because something else came in. That is so
I'll
good.
tell you.
So basically, no one knows what's going on, do you?
I don't think you do.
One thing, right, what I would do before I show the deal...
All right.
People at home, message in, what's the one item from American Crafts, apart from cardstock, so like a tool, an item, an essential,
Oh, please
that
tell
we
me
haven't had in
please
stock
tell
for
me.
ages and you really, really would love. You've got a couple of minutes to message in. What do you think it is?
The spray gun.
The spray gun? No, we had that recently.
But have you got the pens for the spray gun? Because we need them.
No, it's not that. Good guess. Next.
We haven't had the... It's not the printmaker.
Something.
It's not the printmaker.
It's an item that we launched with.
Sticky thumb.
No.
Oh.
It's not Sticky Thumb. Although something very exciting is going to be happening with Sticky Thumb. Not with Sticky Thumb. Yeah, with Sticky Thumb very soon.
What haven't we had them for ages? Give me a clue.
Oh,
hang on.
Wait, Jennifer's
got...
got...
hang on. What's she saying? Go on then. What she got? The tab
punch board. Which one was the tab
please.
punch board? Oh, it's not that. However, though, the corner tabs, they
I
are
like
coming
that one.
back in soon.
Are they?
Yeah, I've just ordered those. And a very nice new decorative one. So not that.
Is it pretty decorative?
It's an essential, I would say. An essential
Oh, it's not
item.
that really comfy craft knife.
Oh, blade to the trim. We had them quite recently, but they did sell out very quickly.
Yes, they
It's not
did.
them.
Oh.
Right, and one more minute, and then I'll reveal it to you.
to
They
genuinely-
are. They're yellow and green.
They're what?
They're yellow and green.
Yellow and green.
Yeah.
Oh, is it the scissors?
Yeah.
Oh, the bee scissors.
It is. The cut-to-be scissors.
Yeah, the cut-to-be scissors. I only
are
call
back,
them bee.
and they landed this morning.
Oh man, everybody's got to get these.
Now, so these cut-to-be scissors are some of the best
They're
scissors
brilliant.
you will ever
I've
get
got
your
these.
hands
They're
on.
brilliant.
Now,
Brilliant.
Georgina doesn't even know the code. Because the problem is,
No, he wouldn't tell us.
these are back in stock, right?
Yeah, I'm coming. Don't move. Don't.
I brought
move.
1,000.
Oh, have you?
Just over 1,000. And I thought, I can't come on and do a deal.
Can we get them out?
Yeah. The problem is, I thought I can't come on and do a deal
Yeah.
with just one set of scissors.
Oh, here we go.
So we're going to do a bundle
Are we?
of 2 cut-to-be scissors.
Oh.
So you can get 2 lots at the price that I'm going to do. All I would say as well, so the price,
Oh, Georgina.
the code, Georgina, XU, and everyone at home, jot this down, XUXC13.
XUXC13, XUXC13,
Yeah.
XUXC13.
Yeah. Now, it's a bundle of 2. So
Yeah.
you're going to get 2 packs. Oh, we've only got 1 sample here because they're that fresh, I couldn't get the warehouse sent out. Now, see that price at $23.98?
$25.98. $25.98.
Our current price.
Okay.
However, if you can do a quick Google search for me, Georgina, because on eBay right now, obviously there's loads available,
but
and we're going to show you. eBay right now, there's one for £14.
Yeah, but that's the eBay. They're probably used, aren't
That's
they?
what I mean. Right, so they're used. There you go, there's another one.
Oh, we've got a big screen over there. That's where he's pointing.
So Amazon have got them on for, I think,
much?
was it like, $10.99 for
Yep,
Amazon? That's a really good
$10.99.
price. In
That is a
fact,
good
no,
price.
sorry.
No, they're not the
No,
name,
they're
are
not. They're
Oh, no, they're not the same. They're not the same. They're not the same.
they're like if you brought them on
Yeah,
that other
they're not.
website.
Yeah, that other one. We don't
Yeah.
go to that one. Can I just say these are precision cut scissors. They've got this lovely little safety cover there.
I brought some paper as well.
Ideal for detail cutting with precision tip blade. I mean, they are.
But it is very precision,
they're
like to the point
gorgeous.
where you can. So Carla always does a really good demo
Oh.
where she literally just takes off like the slightest bit, and they will cut it without an issue. Look,
Yeah.
look at that.
Oh, hang on. Put it on the cap. Put it on the. You know how to do this. Come on. Look at that. They are precision.
Yeah.
They are absolutely
Now these go
awesome.
They've always gone absolutely wild every time we
Yeah,
bought
they're
these,
brilliant.
and we
They sell out
haven't
every
actually
time.
had them in stock.
They are hard to get in this
Yeah.
country. Yeah. Yeah.
So the best price we found was eBay for £14. Then, isn't it?
Yeah.
basically?
£14. Yeah.
And that was in America, so
Oh, so
actually
then
you'd
you've
have to
gotta
pay
pay
for the
postage.
shipping and the postage. And I mean, even wherever that was out of stock. So most of the
Look at that
places
big
out of
screen.
stock. So
The original.
these back in stock. They haven't been in stock since we launched American Crafts, which was about 18 months ago. No, it wasn't. Sorry, it would have been a year ago.
Yeah.
It was a year ago.
Yeah. Oh, those ones you found for 14 quid from Australia, and it's £27 postage.
So actually, for the price, yeah, let's show that, yeah.
Bless
So
We're at 25.
Actually,
Hang on a minute though.
what's
You're
that,
doing
30?
£25.98 for two.
for two
For
pairs.
two pairs.
For 2 pairs.
For two pairs.
There is a still, Dan, if you need it on the website, just because I know you didn't have one, because nobody knew about
No, he
this,
hasn't
did
told
they?
us. Yeah, he just said it's coming on. We go on, and we went, yeah, all right then.
But what that does mean,
You're lovely, yeah. Well.
so $25.98 for 2 pairs,
Two pairs.
fantastic.
2 pairs.
So currently,
Two pairs.
if you brought that 1 pair from eBay,
Yep.
would be over 30, well no, it'd be over £40, wouldn't it,
Over
with your
£40.
postage?
Over £40.
Can we have a minute clock?
Yes. Oh, he wants a clock. He don't want much.
Because
does he?
currently, yeah, let's have a minute, because currently
Can I have a
Hazel Crafter, Anne Tracy, Alison and Sandra,
Oh, they're so good. You can hear how good they are.
£42.13.
Does it
That's
do your
a
hair?
yeah. No, I'm okay, thanks. got a nice...
Do
Right,
you know as well, you got a nice what?
we're doing 30 seconds
they're
because
gorgeous.
Dan's new to directing. He doesn't know how to get the minute up. But it's all right because
Leave Dan alone.
Janice...
Dan!
I'll be honest with you, there's only Janice that's checked out a basket, so we're going to have another 30 seconds and probably another 30 seconds.
Beautiful. They're so... You know what? The second you cut with these, you'll see all of our crafters, brand irrelevant, have got these scissors. Everyone. Or should we do that?
We're going to have to do another 30 seconds
Yeah.
because there's not enough people there. Just straight in, Dan. How many people have got it in their baskets, Georgina?
Oh.
Wow, not enough, is there?
No.
So I brought 1,000 of these. I can only bundle up because obviously you're getting 2. So I've taken
pairs.
500 out of stock to make 250 bundles.
Oh, okay.
And that's
You've
it.
taken half the stock. And that's
If it goes, I won't make any more bundle because it's not fair. Because I've only just come back in. We need to, like, when Carla comes on to do any American craft show, she's going to want to use these scissors.
She is.
She will expect them, and I've sold them.
I love these.
Are you ready for this price?
Well, they're already good if it's 2 pairs, my love. Go on, go on.
How about we go...
I love it when he knows he's going to be in trouble.
So we've sold these on air at $14.99 a pair.
He does this, so he's justifying it to himself. So if this ever gets played back in what we call a tape review, and anybody in the management team watch this happening, he'll work out that that's how he's justified
What I would say...
Is that true?
Yeah, it is
yeah,
true.
Yeah, it's true.
But what I would say... We can't do this again. If the 250 go, I'm not making any more bundles.
Okay.
We'll sell them individually.
Okay.
At the silly price we did them. I think we did them at $12.99 for a set.
Okay.
Today, $12.99.
Get
for both.
Lost. I shouldn't say that out. £6.50 a pair, my friend.
Yeah.
And £6.49. She wants you to confirm
$12.99 for both. So you're going to get 2 pairs.
2 pairs. That's good for 1 pair.
Purely because I wasn't here on birthday.
That's ridiculous. 2 pairs. The computer won't let her do it.
It doesn't matter if it won't let her do it because she's going to have to do it because I've said it now.
Yeah,
$12.99.
You might have to override the price tag. There are 250 available. 40 have just allocated immediately.
I think I went a bit too low.
Do I need to answer that? Do I think... Look at him. Don't bring me into it, mate. You're on your own, Tiger.
I've got my HobbyMaker top on. That's the main thing now, isn't it?
Oh, look at that. That's a bit rude on the front, isn't it?
Yeah, let's not show that.
Let's not show that.
Right.
That was Liam's
Linda,
big
Patricia,
one, that was.
Leslie, Sue. Literally.
I'm just going to...
It's not really...
Karen.
That's to Adam's size.
Look at that. Anyway, hi Liam and Zena, stop it. Are both pairs the same size? Yes, they're exactly the same. They're the same one, Karen.
I basically just bundled 2 of them together.
Because you can never have enough scissors, can you?
If we can show the picture...
Half the stock's gone, 125 allocated.
If we could show the picture on the web again, Dan, just quickly.
Brilliant. They are
brilliant. Just to prove that you do get 2.
Yeah, you get it, and they're just, and that's about 300. That feels like about 300 card stock, 300
I think it probably is, you know.
I mean,
that's actually thicker cardstock, I think, that one.
I mean, they're honestly...
I tell you what.
They're the best, look at that.
Who needs craft experts when you've got us 2?
Hey, no, yeah. I mean, look, I can demo them for you.
What's Zena creating?
Hey? I don't know what I'm doing, but that is...
I like how Georgina's being like, why are you doing this price? Because I want to.
She hasn't stopped raving in our ear at the minute.
She wants this power. Wow.
You ain't going to get it, love. So,
That's
the original...
why they give me the work experience.
The original scissors, comfort grip handles. Great for detail cutting, safety cover, pointed tip, comfort grip, and everybody will tell you just how good Cutter B scissors are. So that'd be good for jewellery making, that'd be good for sewing.
Yeah, I mean, for all sorts of things. Yeah, but what I would say, if you're going to use sewing... Well, no, this is perfect, isn't it? Because you're going to get 2 pairs.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello.
Whoa.
One for sewing,
card.
one for card. Oh, it takes him a while. Can I just confirm, we only have 1 pair in the studio, you are getting 2. Can we... Thank you, Dan. Just to confirm, everybody's aware, you are getting 2.
Yeah.
Liam has finally lost the plot.
I actually think I did, but do you know why? I think it's because I'm not meant to be here at 10 to 7.
We're not complaining. You never go home.
Yeah, yeah.
I absolutely love you too. Oh, thanks, Sally. He's like my little...
Sally's a brand new customer as well.
Is she? How'd you
Don't
know?
worry, because it says she's new. in the background, Georgina's telling us.
You knew.
All I would say, Sally, it's not normally this silly.
It is. It is.
It's normally a bit more professional when Zena's not here. Oh, yeah, maybe put the scissors down.
Maybe put the scissors down. Okay, now should we have an update on how many we got left of the 250? Please. Oh. 3/4 of the stock has now been accounted for.
What I would say, just remember, I brought just over 1,000 of these.
Yep, 500
I've managed to put 500 into a bundle, which makes 250 bundles. Once that bundle's gone, there won't be any more. I can't make it again because...
Costs us too much money.
And also, we need these... I mean, last time they came in, they sold straight out. We need these to last a bit of time because we have to buy them from America. They're in our warehouse, ready to go.
Yep. Did you bring these back in your suitcase or something?
No. I flew them over. Flew loads over. You just wait till some of these launches that we've got.
Honestly. Now, can I ask a favour before you go? Can you make sure that can we do that special bundle that we did as well with the stamping press and the pressure tool?
Oh, you're on
that
about
one.
this incredible.
Oh, I'm on about that one. Just quickly, that is about to go. So if you want to be a cut above the rest, 2 pairs.
Oh,
2 pairs.
wow.
Thank you for your big one.
Sorry if I'm making loads of noise with my mic. I just realised it's pointing all over the place.
Well, it is a bit, but don't worry. Now, we thought this had sold out last week, so just don't...
So, I don't actually think there's that many left, is there?
There aren't. It's very limited.
First of all, let's start with your mini precision press, shall we?
Yeah.
This is fantastic because it's the perfect size for you to travel with, I think.
Yeah, 8 by 8 inch, isn't it?
You will always get a perfect stamp because of the alignment guides.
Brilliant.
You can also, it's got magnets on there, so it holds down your card, all that sort of fun stuff. So that is amazing on its own, right?
Absolutely agreed.
Actually, elsewhere, that I think should be retailing at $49.99, or maybe it was $39.99. I can't remember off the top of my head.
Okay.
But it's around that sort of price point, $39, $49.
Okay.
But this is a brand new launch with We Are Makers.
It's the comfort one, isn't it?
And it's the comfort craft. So the whole idea of this is to get your perfect stamping pressure when you're stamping, because if you're just stamping on that stamping press, it's not going to get an even distribution, but also...
Even distribution, that's the key, isn't it?
Even distribution, but also if you've got dexterity problems or you find pressure quite hard, this is quite good because it's a nice handle. There is...
It does relieve stress on the hand as well, that
Yeah.
one. So, you know when you put your stamp down and you watch everybody that's demonstrating doing that, it's, again, that is never with your fingertips.
Yeah.
Your different fingers have got different pressure points. You're never going to get an even... It's like a brayer for stamp presses,
exactly.
isn't it?
And the big difference with the We Are one is there is others out there that look kind of like an air hockey puck.
Yes.
So it's circle.
Yeah.
They're not weighted. This has actually got a bit of weight to it.
Yeah, it has, yeah.
So it helps with that added pressure. But also, the big difference is a lot of the others are circle. This is pointed, so you can really get in with some of your edges in each way, as well as then your whole pressure.
I mean, it says it's got a felt base, it's got the comfort grip handle, and it's got a weighted base, as Liam's just said. It's honestly, it's brilliant.
Yeah.
You get that as well. And all the instructions that you need, and again, there's so much demonstration out.
Especially from the birthday.
Yeah,
the
absolutely.
days as well. I mean,
Brilliant.
because this is the best of birthday, we're going to match that birthday price. I don't think there's that many.
There aren't, darling, no. Precision stamping every single time. Anybody that stamps will say to you, get yourself, invest in a stamping press. Whichever brand you want to go for, and everybody bangs on about how awesome.
So considering that should be $39.99 on its own, sorry. I've just realised the clock's gone, and Dan's in my ear saying I need to hand the mic over, so I've got to go.
Go on then, all right.
$29.99. So it's not even the price of what your stamping pressure tool was.
Hang on. That's supposed to be $14.99. That's supposed to be $14. That's the price.
So that's $14.99, and then that's $39.99. So for the whole thing as a bundle, you're going to get for $29.99.
So that should be like 55 quid.
Yeah, it did have it on the screen.
Oh, well, there you go. $29.90. We are going to offer you that on a little sneaky, cheeky deal on its own. So if you want that, because we did a really good deal on the birthday.
Yeah, wasn't it $6.99 or something silly?
Yeah. Thanks for giving it away. $14.99 it was. And then he took it, well, he allowed it to go down to £6.99.
I did actually, yeah. I remember messaging them.
Thank you.
That's all right, thank you.
No, thank you.
Right, I'm going to have to go because I've got to go and give my mic over, haven't I? So.
What are you doing for the rest of the night?
Me? Going to go and have some gins.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. What gin you having?
Oh, I've got
Got a
some
flavoured one?
Yeah, I've got
What you
some. I've got a jammy. No,
Oh, you got the jammy dodgy one. That's
not
won
a jam.
all
Yeah, it
awards,
is a
that
jammy.
has, you know.
Yeah, I've got the jammy.
Oh no, you're not Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cake.
Jaffa cake.
It's the
Sorry,
Jaffa
I
cake.
know because that's
Sorry,
the one.
yeah. Everyone, check out your baskets.
Sorry.
I'm going off to
Sorry.
have some
But,
Jaffa
you know,
cake
that's
tin.
won
I
all
feel
the
like I've already had
awards.
some.
I think you have, yeah. Well, I'll tell you what.
Especially with that price.
Two
Bye-bye.
pairs of,
Sorry,
of
Dan.
Cutta beat for $12.99. Oh my days. So this deal here, this lovely man. These are, well, you do your research. You go and have a research on anywhere on the web and you have a look. And these are renowned for being the crafter's favourite scissors by Liam. Thank you, darling. And he's offering, I've only got one in the studio, but you are going to be sent 2 pairs of the original Cutta Bee scissors, would you believe, for $12.99. It's absolutely brilliant, that deal. He said it was a big one. He wasn't kidding, was he? Once they're gone, they've gone. Okay, so well done. Only, you forgot to mention what, Poppet? Oh, what time will it what time is it going to Right, I tell you what then, what he's just said is this isn't going to be an ongoing deal. It's either the stock or the date or the time that's going to get you. He's going to make this available while stocks last, this special deal, but only until midnight tomorrow. Tell everybody that you know. We think about how many people are always hunting for scissors at home. You think about it, the kitchen drawer, your craft room, the garage, the shed. You think about how many times you need scissors. If you're travelling, if you've got a caravan, a narrowboat, a motorhome, do you know what I mean? You need your craft scissors, don't you? Whether on our Sewing Street channel, you know, whether you're working with ribbon, whether you're working with jewellery making and threads and fireline and wildfire and cardstock and oh my days, not the 1 pair, but 2 pairs today until midnight tomorrow or while stocks last. Bearing in mind, we had 250. Is it 150 gone plus? 150 gone, so we've got, less than 100 available. Less than 100 available. Tell everybody. $12.99 until midnight tomorrow, or while stocks last. I don't think it's going to be here until midnight tonight. Yeah, I don't think midnight tonight is going to be, I think that's going to be your cut-off, but we're going to allocate it until midnight tomorrow or while stocks last. Now then, can I just mention, I do want to just mention a couple of things before we go on to our last hour, which is an introduction to sewing. If you've got, there was a great bundle and Georgine is going to put it on the web. If you've got the We Are Memory Keepers brilliant wireless glue gun, there is the mat to go with it, and there is all of those glitter glue sticks, the clear glue sticks, the black and white glue sticks, and the coloured glue sticks. Go and have a look at that bundle online. We've also got, for a very short period, the foil quill bundle and the freestyle foil quill if you don't have a digital cutting machine. Again, you can go back and watch all of this information. Last Monday and Tuesday, foil quill was I can't remember, Monday, thank you, 2 o'clock. The foil quill was Monday at 2 o'clock. That deal, that's for your glue sticks, by the way, and the mat. $22.49. You've got so many glue sticks there. And the foil quill, the one with a pen for your digital cutting machine, and the freestyle, and the 6 USBs, and the storage caddy with the USB chargers as well, all going to the web. Okay. Sorry about that, but you know, I got some big deals to fit in there, didn't we? Right then, my lovelies, we are going to give you a wonderful, if you like pin cushions, but you like things like watermelon and kiwis, this is the show for you. And if you like stuffing toys, this is the show for you. If you want more scissors, I've got a right look then. What do you mean, stuffing toys? Got toy stuffing. Right then, my lovelies, get ready because we've got lovely starters and lovely introduction offers for your beautiful sewing from Prim. And we'll see you after the break.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.
HobbyMaker are proud to work alongside some of the biggest brands in the industry. Keep watching for these brands and many more here on HobbyMaker.
Here at HobbyMaker, we want your shopping experience to be as simple as possible. That's why you can buy as many items as you like all day and only pay one postage and packaging fee. It doesn't matter what weight, size or quantity of your order or how many times you check out that day, you still will only be charged one P&P. Shopping made simple with HobbyMaker.
Our call centre is based in the UK and available 24/7. Just call 0800 001 4433 or email help@hobbymaker.co.uk.
It couldn't be easier to watch HobbyMaker. You can join us on Sky, Freeview, on our website or on YouTube, so you can watch at home or on the go.
If you've recently missed your favourite show on HobbyMaker, it's really easy to catch up on our website. Simply visit hobbymaker.co.uk and click TV Guide. Here you'll be able to choose any show broadcast in the last 7 days, which you can watch, pause and rewind at your convenience. And to make shopping even easier, any items featured in the show will appear underneath. With HobbyMaker's catch-up, there's never a reason to miss out, no matter what time of day.
Hello, isn't it nice to see three of us? We don't often have three.
It's fun, isn't it, having three? Yeah.
Hello, Grace.
Hello, Zena.
How are we?
Oh, I'm very well, thank you. How are you?
Missed you.
Oh, I missed you too.
Missed you.
It's been
She's
a
now
while.
married.
No longer a single lady.
Yes, I'm waiting for photographs. Hello, Mummy.
Hello, Zena.
Hello, Karen. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
We love these girls. Now, mother-daughter duo, fabulous, fabulous ladies. Very excited about. We've not seen them since May. You're bringing us some special Prim products, aren't you?
Yes, we are bringing some really exciting Prim products. Now, it's an introduction to sewing show, so if you're not a keen sewer or you haven't done much sewing before, this is the show for you.
Absolutely.
We've got some amazing products to hold your hand through sewing. And one thing about Prim, it started in the 1600s.
Aren't they the oldest commercial family business in the world?
Yeah, they're German and they are incredible. The products they make are amazing. I mean, they've had long enough to perfect it, right?
Yeah, and I think also when it's still family owned or majority family owned like that, they, as you say, they've grown with it over the years. It's generation to generation but they've moved with the times, haven't they?
Oh,
the Prim
yeah.
family?
Goodness, yeah.
I mean, my days, it's so clever. And if you like things to look good, you're going to love this. And the starter packs, I've already got my eye on the tape measure. Honestly, I'm terrible. Got to stop buying.
You're like a magpie, aren't you?
I'm
Zena?
terrible. Honestly, we've got the pin cushions. We've got oranges. Is it oranges?
Oh, oranges,
watermelons, and kiwis. They're brilliant.
These are so
They're
cute.
so. Look at the kiwi.
That's so
It's so good. But so I tell you what, I'm going to bow out almost. And it's an introduction. So shall we start with the gift stroke, home stroke, travel starter kit?
Everything starter kit. Okay, of course. So this starter kit is absolutely perfect if you are new to sewing or you're just kind of starting out. Also, it's a really great gift, especially for like grandchildren or children for Christmas, or just a sewing, someone who wants to get into sewing.
Exactly.
Exactly. And this isn't just not any sewing kit. No. This is not an ordinary sewing kit. Right, should we open up? Let's open up. Should we create some more space? Got too much fruit on my desk.
It's on 2 levels, isn't it?
It is. Yeah. It is on 2 levels. Right, so you've got this fantastic storage box. I don't think you can ever have enough storage boxes.
No, never.
So handy with some lovely compartments in here. And as you said, it comes on 2 levels. So that is so handy.
It's lovely.
Absolutely fantastic. Right, where should we start? Right, we'll start with the ruler. Now this is fantastic. It's a lovely little ruler. Pink, it's also got your gauges in here. So if you want to make a mark, so you're measuring your fabric, what you don't want to do is by putting the point on these little gauges here, it's not always accurate.
Oh, okay.
But by using this way, you can make sure that you are absolutely precise and accurate with your measuring and marking for when you're stitching. So when we say introduction to sewing, this is what's so great about Prim product, because it is holding your hand. It makes everything so easy for you.
Making you look good.
Exactly. Yeah. Can't go wrong with that. Then got a lovely little chalk pencil that goes with it to make your markings on your fabric. Now this is aqua, so it washes away with water, so you're not going to have chalk on your fabric all the time. Yes, really clever.
I like all the hot pink. Do you?
I
love it, isn't it?
I know, it's so nice. This I think would be such a nice gift as well.
Yeah.
You obviously get your set of hand sewing needles. Again, super cute packaging. And
you get a lot there, don't you?
You never get enough hand sewing needles, especially really good quality ones. I know you can get some in the supermarket, but they have been making these since the 1600s. These are incredibly sharp. And what I will say about Europe as well, which is very different, I know that Asia are really good with their blades, but Europe, certainly Italy and Germany, are absolutely fantastic for manufacturing really sharp blades. And these needles are amazing. And Mum, you're going to give it, you're already starting to demo, showing how easy, she's off, how amazingly sharp and easy these are to sew with. So these are fantastic.
Brilliant. Well, they're known for their engineering, aren't they, Germany?
Exactly, exactly. It's like the BMW of needles. Exactly.
And the vehicles are available.
You get some...
Oh, that's a contrast colour, isn't it?
Yeah. Ooh. So these are the Prim Love. So this set is Prim Love. And in Prim Love, you get pink and blue in the range.
But what do they call the blue, Grace?
Aqua.
Aqua.
Yeah. Apologies, it's not blue, it's aqua. So with
love it when Mom tells her off.
No, just
what do they call them, Grace?
Just supplementing, Zena, that's all.
I love you, Karen. I love her. Sorry, Grace.
It's all right. So you get these fabric clips as well. Fabric clips are absolutely fantastic for if you're sewing, you don't want to use pins, you can use the fabric clips for holding down your fabric as you put it through your machine or your hand sew.
Can I also tell you what they're good for, obviously, in your card making, when you put some glue on your box lids and you want to glue them to...
Oh, you weren't going to say hair?
No.
Oh, well, because they're quite good for that too.
Oh, okay.
Don't ask how I got there. Now this, do you know what this is?
It's a needle unpicker.
Yeah.
You're impressed, I knew that.
I am quite impressed, actually. And if you make a mistake, this is going to fix all your mistakes. It's like the rubber of sewing.
Oh, okay.
So you can, if you go like the wrong way, you sew something wrong, this will help unpick it all for you. So this is like your...
Oh, I suppose you like your eraser.
Exactly. Okay. This is your best friend. I use
seam ripper. They call it a seam ripper, don't they, as well?
Yeah, and it is fantastic if you do make a mistake.
She knows all the terms,
doesn't
she, Mom?
She's good. She's good.
That's why she brings me along, Zena.
More than that, Mum. And then we also have this super cute little pin cushion.
Oh,
so it literally, this set comes
that.
with absolutely everything you need to start sewing.
Oh, this is
They've thought of everything. Right, I'm going down to the next layer.
Oh, nice. Oh, I like the heart.
The heart, this is super fun, so I'm just going to pop it out of its plastic. Now this is a magnetic pin holder.
Is it?
Yeah, and it's got storage inside, which, let me see if I can pop it open. I might
probably because it's
struggle,
brand
actually.
new, probably just needs a bit of a
I think
bit of
so.
welly.
I think so, it needs a bit of welly, but it's got storage inside, but pop your pins, and it's magnetic as well. So I will pop, here we go, here's one I made down here.
While you're getting that, let me just...
Should I pop one of these on this magnetic holder? Might be taped.
Just...
Look at that. Look at that, holds it to it. So that makes it super, super easy. And how cute is that? Like, imagine having that on your desk to put your pins on. So honestly, this kit, they've thought of absolutely everything.
So modern and thoughtful, isn't it?
Exactly. It's a great sewing starter set. I think a fantastic Christmas present.
Oh, yeah.
And then, of course, you've got your scissors. Now, Prim...
They're just so good.
Yeah, they are amazing.
I've been using them a lot.
Have
And
you?
yeah, they are really sharp and they're just so satisfying to cut with. I can't tell you.
Really nice,
Nice size,
ergonomic
because my dad
handles.
came to mine the other day and he was really annoyed at me because he couldn't get his fingers in these scissor loopholes. They look like nice sizes for your fingers.
Do you want to have a go?
Yes, please.
Have a feel. Really nice weight to
Oh,
them.
yeah.
And Prim are really keen on their ergonomics. So if you've got arthritis, if your hands can get quite sore, Prim especially makes scissors that are really comfortable to use for a long
Stainless
period of
steel
time.
blades as well. Brilliant.
Can't go wrong. So it's really good quality and you get an entire sewing kit in there for, I think, a really great price.
Fabulous. And I've got to say, our lovely producer, Georgina, negotiated a two-way split pay. We're not supposed to do it for items less than £50, because obviously it's a cost of the business, but negotiated a split pay. So if you would like to get all of that home for £24.99 today, you just click on the little box, that's the check box that's underneath that says, would you like to split pay? And you can do. You can pay for it all in one if you want to, but just £24.99 in this hour and in this month, and £24.99 in November. I can't believe it's November next month, but there you go, and it's yours. That is absolutely gorgeous.
And it's
you've
perfect
got
for
space
Christmas.
to put all
There's-
the stuff in.
Exactly. So obviously there's some plastic in here holding up the scissors, but you've got plenty to get more in here, some threads, which I'll show you later.
Yep.
But this is absolutely wonderful. And as you said, November is coming on, Christmas is coming on. What a lovely gift.
70 odd days or something till Christmas,
Oh my gosh. And you want to be organised. You don't want that last minute panic. So this is a fantastic Christmas gift.
And the other
No.
thing to mention is, if you don't mind, is that if you buy these items individually, you spend an awful lot more money than you would the £24.99.
because they've already been put together, haven't they?
Yeah.
Yeah, individually the items are a lot more expensive. So if you get the whole kit together, then you're getting a substantial saving.
Wonderful. Thank you.
You're most welcome. See you next.
Lots of you coming in on that one as well, but please do exercise the interest-free at £24.99. Now, we have had a lot of people messaging in about the fruity pin cushions.
Fruity pin.
The fruity pin cushions.
Ah, but Zena, this isn't just a pin cushion.
Oh, isn't it?
No, let me tell you.
What is it then?
Well, it's also a weight.
Oh,
How
right.
cool is that? So it's going to hold down your fabric and also paper as well if you
patterns.
need it, and your
it's got glitters
patterns.
as well.
Exactly.
Can I have a fit? Oh, then. Oh, my gosh.
Yes, when you said we could wear them earlier, I thought,
Oh, that's because I thought they were like a wrist pin cushion. She went, no, they're not, lady.
So they're for putting on your patterns. They're fantastic weights.
they are.
And they're crocheted as well, so they're soft. It's not going to snag. It's not going to pull on your fabric. But how cute are these?
I love
I
the
just want the
kiwi.
whole set. Look at that. I think these are absolutely fantastic. And this is what I love about Prim. They're super innovative.
Well, we're going to do the kiwi first. So the kiwi we're going to do on its own, and that is only £11.99.
Comes as really cute little packaging. So again, a really nice gift. It's really weighty. It's not too heavy, but it's a really good weight. So it's going to hold down your fabric, hold down for if you're doing patterns. Lovely and cute, really, really funky. I've never seen anything like this. And in fact, we were at the Alexandra Palace at the weekend. We were supporting a customer of ours.
Fabulous.
Yeah, it was. And it was, it was so popular.
Was it?
It was so popular, and everyone was going mad for these because they're just great stocking fillers.
I can't be honest, is it weird that I just found, because I eat a kiwi every day, is it weird that I just like that in my kitchen?
No,
I'd just have that in my kitchen, I would.
It's so cute. It's got a great weight to it, and obviously it's crocheted as well. So think about all the
beautiful.
detail that's going into that to make it. And it's only $11.99.
And it's for you to stick, and so it's to weight everything down, but also to put you can stick your pins in as well.
You can stick your pins in as well. So it's absolutely fantastic.
So it's a price.
Exactly, and that's what's so great about Prim. They've got lots of different uses for their products. So you've got a weight, you've got something that looks really cute, and also you put your pins in as well.
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. That is gorgeous, isn't it? So code is URS. Sorry, that was nice, wasn't it? 843. 843. Should we do the orange?
Let's do the orange.
The orange.
How cute is this little orange one? Really, really cute. I mean, this is kind of making me hungry.
I was just thinking the same thing,
Yeah, but these are just really, really nice to have, I think, around the house. You always need a pin cushion. You don't want them in your drawer, all your pins getting messy, and then you accidentally poke yourself.
And the thing is, you have got to think about safety as well, because there's nothing worse than dropping a pin and not being able to find it, especially if you've got it in a carpet or you've got pets or you've got children or just yourself. It's really dangerous to drop any pins. So this is a real practical reason, especially if you're really into your sewing or thinking about it. It's just really sensible.
Yeah.
You know, it really is sensible.
Yeah, and it's just a really fun thing as well. I think this would be a great gift for Christmas.
Now then, we'll have a watermelon, haven't
Watermelon. Absolutely. This has been super trendy this year, the watermelon, hasn't it? It's been everywhere, but I think this is going to be the most popular.
It was that Harry Styles song, wasn't it?
No.
Get you,
Zena. I know, Zena, you're on it.
You were impressed then, weren't you?
I was impressed.
Honestly, Grace is of that age where she looks at me and her mum and it's like, how do you know that? It's got my finger on the Harry Styles pulse, me.
Don't blame
Lucky
you.
Yeah. Oh, sorry, I'm misbehaving. Sorry. Anyway,
so this watermelon is absolutely fantastic. It's super cute. Love the detailing with the seeds as well. And
immediately
you can stick your pins
recognisable,
in.
isn't it?
Exactly.
Which one's your favourite?
Oh, the watermelon.
Oh, so mine's kiwi.
No, mine's the kiwi.
What's yours?
The kiwi, yeah, because it's
the
really,
kiwi.
yeah, the colours in it are fantastic.
Yeah, let's see all three together, shall we?
I think they look really cute all together.
Which one's your favourite at home? Which one's your favourite? They all, it'd be nice to get all three, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
But, you know, if you can. Yeah, one's going to be lonely, Adam says. Well, he has had twins. You know. $11.99 for your watermelon, $11.99 for your orange, and $11.99 for your kiwi. Wouldn't kiwi be good if you know somebody from New Zealand, though?
Oh my gosh.
Wouldn't that be great if you've got a friend who loves sewing and they're from New Zealand?
Get them a kiwi.
Get them a kiwi.
Absolutely.
That'd be great.
Love it.
Yeah. Okay, so she's changed her mind. She's changed her mind. The storage organizer. Oh, is that this one?
That
Oh,
is it.
nice.
This is super cool.
Can I borrow some scissors, please?
Oh, yeah.
You may. I'll get them out of my storage organiser.
Thank you very much.
So this is absolutely fantastic. This is super, super handy. So I'm going to take these bits out. So you're getting this absolutely great silicone top. And what is really cool about this is that all the petals can be pulled apart. Can you see there? So it's not like they're all stuck together on those lines. Yeah, they can open up like this. So you can put in, you think, oh, I've only got small holes, so I can only pop in this pencil, for example, which you can. But you can also put in even bigger items. So I can just stretch that out and pop that in there. So it's useful for lots of different things.
Oh, that's clever.
That's what's really, this is what I love about Prim. It's just got so many fantastic bits in it. And then you can also pop this out, and if you wanted, you've got a little bit of.
It's nice to be able to give it a wash if you need to, isn't it?
Exactly. We could maybe put a few pins under there. So it's all sorts of little bits, but it's a really
lovely.
Very easy
clever.
to get in a mess when you're sewing.
Is it?
Well,
Yeah.
it's very easy to get in a mess generally, Zena. But yeah, if you can have all your equipment out, so you know your stitch ripper, or you know your scissors, your marking pencil, things like that, and you can have it scattered everywhere. Whereas if you want to be a neat and tidy person, it's a bit like a pencil case, isn't it?
Yeah,
for
it is,
sewers,
isn't it?
really.
But a sandy uppy
But
one.
you can easily get things, when you need them.
But also, we're not even talking about the beautiful decoration of it as well, the hearts. So, and I think when you love what you do, you know, if you love your craft and you love your sewing, I think the fact that it's got the love on there, it's got the hearts on there, it's a happy thing to have on your table, isn't it?
Yeah, exactly, exactly. And I just think it's a really clever gadget, not just for sewing as well. I know it's introduction to sewing, but your pencils, your pens, your fine liners, this is what will be super happy for it. So I think this is absolutely brilliant.
It's lovely. Now that's $19.99. Your code is NVS898, I think. It's quite a way away.
Yes.
And it's also hidden under the camera because the camera's playing up. So, yeah. I don't suppose, could we have that tilted to us, Dan? Would that be any closer? Would you mind? You've got an old ear, Dan. I'm not speaking for you, Karen, just me.
Naturally.
Just me, you're... Thank you. Right, shall we do the scissors? Is that those ones? The mint ones?
The mint scissors, is that what we're going for next? Yeah, absolutely.
Would have helped if I gave you a colour, wouldn't it? Sorry, Grace.
The aqua, actually, Zena.
Oh, sorry, aqua.
So these scissors are absolutely fantastic. Now, fun fact about these.
Oh, okay.
Fun fact. Every pair of these scissors are tested, hand tested, before they are packaged and sent out to make sure they are sharp enough. That is how good a quality they are. Now feel how, you know how heavy normal scissors are that you might get for your homeware store? Feel the weight of these.
Oh. Oh, they're serious.
They are serious scissors.
Oh, they are serious scissors. But serious scissors with a bit of fun.
Yeah, absolutely. They're super sharp. Mum, do you think you'd be able to just show you cutting out one of the trees, do you think, with showing the scissors? Do you think it's a good idea? I think to show how sharp they are.
The thing is, it's all very well for us to go, very sharp, but if you don't see that.
Absolutely, they are really, really sharp. And as you can see, I am just, because it's an introduction to sewing show, I'm just doing some really basic sewing here. I'm just doing a little blanket stitch around some felt shapes. And you can see, you might be able to see here.
Lovely.
Shall I get one of these
With
down?
the fairy-like pom-poms.
They're cute, aren't they? These are the little, shall I pop that down like that? And you can see I'm just sewing these lovely little Christmas tree decorations. And all that is literally felt with some toy stuffing and some little pom-poms, all of which we're selling on the show. And I've just used a very simple blanket stitch. So all I did to make these, and because they're really fun to hang on your tree, obviously. You could sell them as well if you wanted to.
Yeah.
They're really quick to make. They're really quick to make.
And we've got all the kit for you to make these.
Absolutely.
So we've shown
got
you
the felt, got the
tools.
pom-poms, got the toy stuffing.
Yeah,
got
absolutely.
everything.
So you can see all I've done is I've just cut myself a little pattern out of greaseproof paper. I started off with a cardboard shape and I drew it out of cardboard and I think, no, I need to be able to pin this on. So you can see I've got my piece of felt and I have pinned on this pattern. So it's a very simple shape. Obviously, you don't have to do a Christmas tree if you don't want to. You could do a circular shape and make it look like a bauble if you wanted to. But I've literally just pinned it on and I'm just going to trim it with these lovely
You could do a gingerbread man, couldn't you?
You could do a gingerbread man. Yeah, it just cuts this felt so beautifully.
Oh gosh, it does.
Now I'm going to go
They are
around the
so
corner. I don't want to
sharp.
waste. Yeah, they're really, really sharp and they feel really nice. They're ergonomically designed. Really lovely. Not too weighty. And, if you're cutting something which isn't massive, obviously if you're cutting a pattern, you'd want a larger blade. But because I'm doing something which is not too intricate, but it's fairly small, then you've got just the right size scissors here for trimming your felt. And all I would do here, as you can see, I'm already here sewing on this turquoise one, but I'm cutting out one side of the pattern, and then I would just lay this on again and cut out another triangle exactly the same before I begin threading up my thread, my lovely thread, which you're going to see later in the show.
Got that as well.
And I'd have two together, and then you begin your sewing. So really, really very simple, but they are really lovely scissors.
Beautiful. You want some?
Can I just repeat?
What?
So tested, the quality control level is unbelievable that every single pair is hand tested before it leaves the building.
Yeah, and they're heat forged as well, so they are really super strong, super good quality. This is not just any pair of scissors.
But also pretty.
Yeah.
Now, we're talking about a family here, the Prim family, that still majority own this business, and it is the oldest family-run, family-owned commercial business in the world. So they've got to be good at what they do.
Exactly.
Otherwise they wouldn't still be here, would they? And as successful as they are. And I didn't realise, because I'm not from the sewing world, as soon as you mentioned the word Prim, everybody knows it.
Yes. Yeah.
Very well known.
Yeah.
I didn't know that.
It's the best in the industry.
Oh, well, there you go. Now, we've got pink scissors as well. Should we do those ones?
Yeah,
Lovely.
definitely. So these ones are slightly smaller. So if you want to get into those cutting your threads or going into cutting finer things, and these ones are perfect for that.
And they're 5-inch, these ones?
Yes,
Yep.
so they're slightly smaller, and again, they've got the ergonomic pink handle, so very comfortable as well. So these are just really handy if you're going to cut some slightly more intricate things. As you were cutting your Christmas tree, if you wanted to get into tighter corners,
Yep.
these are really good. But super sharp and really handy as well for snipping threads once you finish sewing.
Brilliant.
Super, super sharp.
So again, great for our jewellery makers as well, because whenever we're using wildfire or fireliner or all the macrame and the kumihimo threads that we use, this is going to be great for our jewellery maker channel as well.
Exactly. These are really, really good products.
Brilliant. $14.99. Okay, and that code is, oh, thank you. Oh, Dan, heaven. WPS 841. You don't know how nice that is, having that right. He's put a screen right there for me. Help the aged. You've done your deed for the day, Dan. Thank you. So there you go. Right, the cartridge pencil, is that this one?
Yes.
Oh, this looks interesting.
This is very
Oh, do you want that one there?
Here we go.
Yeah.
So actually, we sold loads of these over the weekend, and this is exclusive to Prim. We haven't seen anything like this elsewhere, and it's very, very clever. It looks like your normal retractable type pencil, but it's actually got chalk inside.
Oh.
Okay, so this is how you can mark your fabric using this really, really
that's clever.
fine point. Now it comes with a couple of refills in there so that you can use the chalk, but also it's got a rubber and you can actually rub this off your fabric as well as the water erasing off the fabric. But this is what's so amazing. So if you're trying to go around a pattern, if you're trying to go around something to trace it, this is absolutely fantastic because it's super, super fine chalk. I've never seen anything. Yeah,
brilliant.
I know, it's really, really
And
good.
you get 2 of the white refills.
Yeah.
So when every time you're using your templates, you just use
You go around with this, and this is what's, and you can just hold it like a pencil, hold it like a pen.
Oh, that's
Really
genius.
normal, and it's your chalk. You don't have to use those really chunky chalk markers. It's very easy to
And
get
it comes
off.
off with washing,
Yeah,
it says
you
as
can,
well?
yeah, and you can just rub it off as well. So this
That's
is super
brilliant.
clever. Yeah.
What else can you get for it, Grace? What do we?
Yeah.
What was it the weekend? Little test. You can get other replacements in different
Oh,
colours.
yes.
So if you run out of your white, you can always. There were pink and
Pink, yellow, and grey as well. So you can get different colours. So if you are using a white fabric,
okay,
you wouldn't want to use white chalk. You can get different colour refills as well. So this is something that's going to last you a very long time as well.
People are liking this one. People are liking this one. $12.99, and you get 2 white refills in there as well, and the eraser's on the end. Code is SWS876. Okay. Well done, everybody. Oh, you're liking. Oh, they're liking that one.
They are.
Liking
They
that
are
one.
liking that one, and I can see why. It's super clever.
Yeah.
And of course, if you need to store it, just
Yep.
pop it into your holder.
Okay. Oh, my fave.
Now I think you need to demo this because no, Zena, you said I wasn't as good as showing you that, as showing us.
Well, my friend's got one of the, not this one, but a retractable one, and I've only got my mum and my nan's old, really old, and it just, I can't be bothered to keep rolling it up. And I need to measure the dog for a raincoat.
Of course.
And my friend's isn't as pretty as this. This is your prim, centimetres, and let's do it the right way, zoom that out, wouldn't it? Centimetres and inches. Oh, is it, hang on, is it centimetres and inches or just centimetres? Shut up, Zane. See, I told you to do it yourself. Nobody uses inches anymore. But then, so you get it there, and there's a little button, and it just goes, whoop.
See, you do make that look really good.
Thanks.
Super handy.
Sorry about the inches. Centimetres. I told her to do it herself. I told her.
This is great. So you get 150 centimetres on this tape, so it's got quite good
Metre
range.
and a half.
Yep, metre and a half.
Spring tape measure. I like it.
That, yeah.
I think you do it better than me.
Well, no, but this is super cute. Really nice to have. Like, I always have one in my handbag as well.
Do you?
Yeah, because you never need to measure something. You know, you never know when you need to measure something. So I always have one in my handbag.
Extra their own.
So this is super cute and super nice to have in your handbag.
Joking aside, the amount of times you do have to reach for a tape measure, especially a floppy one. Because sometimes, no, but you know when you have to, the only one I've got is either the one that you have to roll around yourself and it drives you mad, or the retractable one that's the solid one. You know what I mean, don't you? So now we want a floppy one that's retractable.
Exactly.
Thank you.
And one that looks
and the
pretty.
one I've got is an old-fashioned one that's like cloth. So that's got
this
wipeable.
is even better. Yeah,
because
so it's
covered.
wipeable as well. I just think they're really handy to have. You never know. You never know when you need it, so one to have in your handbag.
You know what I mean, though? They are floppy, the original tape measures. You have to roll them up yourself all the time. They're not really washable.
She needs another spade for that.
Yeah, well, they are floppy. Okay. Anyway, oh, the needle twister.
Okay. This is the best thing ever. We're obsessed with this, aren't we?
game changer.
It's game changing. This is patented, so you cannot get this anywhere else, okay? And you cannot copy this. You'd think, what's this? It's like a lip balm. I'm going to open it up.
Go on.
I'm going to twist out my needles, okay? My needles, sew needles.
How did they not come out?
Magnetic. How game changing is that if you are sewing on the train?
Wow.
If you're sewing in the car.
Can I
In
have a
fact,
go?
in fact, if you're just clumsy like me, this is just super handy. It's so satisfying. I can spend
Isn't that
hours twiddling
clever?
it. I know. How cool is that?
And it don't come out? Oh, my days.
It's so cool, isn't it?
Oh, what a great gift for somebody that likes sewing.
What a wonderful... And the fact you can't get it anywhere else.
I know.
Nice colour as well.
Really
Comes in
nice
lots of
colour.
different colours, doesn't it?
Yeah, lots of different colours. You can get it aqua, you can get it in pink.
Yes,
is it,
well,
as
I've got mine here in aqua.
Oh,
I like that one.
aqua one.
It's got to come in pink, hasn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty sure it
I'm trying to
does.
think. There's several colours. I'm trying to. Yeah, but I imagine it would come in pink.
I
Yeah.
like the orange, though.
I like the orange. And it would
Karen's
go
straight in.
with...
Karen was... Oh, yeah. Oh,
what a
nice.
nice gift.
Yep. Nice.
How nice is that? But no, I think this is super, super clever.
Great
It's
idea.
genius, isn't it?
Yep. So you just literally pop the needles down the top and then it just does it?
So you can see there's like a little cup just there, and that's magnetic, and you can stick that back on. In fact, I was demonstrating this at the show at the weekend, and someone said, what if I drop all the needles out, can it pick them up? And it can. So if you pull all your needles out, it can, and you can pick it. I won't demonstrate it live because it was a little dangerous while she was yielding these around the stand. But actually, it's really clever for picking things up as well.
Superb.
It's fantastic.
God, that is genius.
It is so cool, isn't it?
That is genius.
It's absolutely brilliant.
Karen was straight in. I'm having that. Now then, what do you want to do? Sorry. Oh, the mixed felt. Should we do that?
I think we need to do the mixed felt.
Okay.
This is amazing. Do you want to talk through the mixed felt? Because you put this bundle together.
Well, yeah, it's just a selection of colours. I can't remember what the dimensions are now.
Oh, let me... well, I did have sheets, but I threw them all over the floor.
Oh, I will measure them with my tape measure, which I've just got out my handbag.
Although I think our producer did just tell us how big. 15 by 23, if you'd like to
15
confirm.
by 23.
I can confirm.
Yes, well, it should be because I cut them.
Oh, there we go. Slightly awkward if they weren't. 15 by 23.
Yeah, so you've got a whole selection of felt colours there, which
like the
will
glitter.
be super useful for making your lovely Christmas decorations, for popping on the tree like I've been making here. The gold one is just absolutely amazing. When I found this, I thought this is really, really fantastic.
And that's a felt.
It's actually a felt. Look at the back of it. Yeah.
Oh, my goodness.
And as you can see, I've managed to sew a little tree out of it here.
that
Hold
is
that
so
up and show it to
cute.
Dan, would you mind? Karen, love. Look at that.
How cute is that?
Really, really
I
lovely.
think it looks really high end.
It's really, really cute. And all it is just sewing a triangle with a little tree trunk there at the bottom, little loop at the top, stuffing it with some polyester toy stuffing.
Which we've got.
And that's which we've got. And then popping on these little pom-poms, which we've also got.
They're
so you
lovely.
can, you can make, they're so fun to make. You can sit there in an evening and just make, you know, well, I don't know, you could make 3 or 4 easily in an evening. They're really...
Sorry, Karen.
Should we flick through the
I
felt?
think we should flick through the
Flick through the
colours.
felt.
Do you mind?
Let's have a flick.
Let's have a flick.
Yeah, go on.
Let's flick.
Sorry, Karen. I feel like I interrupted you then. I do apologise.
No, not at
Well,
all.
we've got to do some felt flicking. So, got the absolutely gorgeous. Oh,
That's
I'm
amazing.
obsessed
Well
with that.
chosen, Karen.
I know you did an amazing job. Got the black as well.
Yep, brilliant.
Can't go wrong with black. We've got sky
Baby
blue, gorgeous, hot pink.
Oh, wow.
We are loving pink on this show.
Gorgeous.
Christmas green.
Yep.
Classic. Can't go wrong with green. Beautiful sunshine yellow.
Gorgeous.
Lots of these complement
Oh,
each
I like
other.
the grey.
Grey. Can't go wrong with grey.
No,
That's
beautiful.
a silver grey, that one was called.
Silver
right,
grey.
okay,
Okie dokes. And then what would you call this one?
Turquoise?
Yeah, turquoise or teal. Yeah, definitely.
Turquoise or teal.
Yeah.
I'm going to leave it to Karen.
And we've got another kind of bottle green colour
It's
here.
Viridian.
Oh, it's Viridian.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
what does that mean? Got an absolutely brilliant red colour here. And then we've got, again, white. You can't go wrong with white. This is
No,
what we use it
and a
quickly.
baby
And a baby
pink.
pink. And hang on,
12
you're
colours
getting-
is that?
Yes, it is.
12 colours.
12
Brilliant.
And
Brilliant.
all of that for... Yeah, is that right?
Even my director's just gone, £4.79.
That is amazing.
Is that
Do you know
cheap?
what?
Yeah.
Mum's really pulled it out of the bag here because
Wow.
you can't buy this as a pack. You can on the TV, but you can't, like, from our suppliers, you can't. You have to choose each individual colour. And we think, well, you don't want to choose one colour, so you put it all together into this beautiful
don't
bundle.
you?
Exactly. So Mum has really cleverly put this bundle together, so you get
Thanks,
lots
Mum.
of different colours. I know, she's amazing, isn't she? So you get so many great different colours. You don't want just one colour. You've got lots of different ones to try.
We all want that, don't we?
Yeah, let's be honest. That's
We
just
all want
worth
that, don't we?
$4.79 in itself.
£4.79. Now, the only worrying thing is there isn't the biggest nut because, of course, she's had to cut them all out herself. Busy girl.
Yeah, but she's had some great scissors to do it with.
Well, yeah, but she's still had to do the hard graft for £4.79. Brilliant. Now, have you got? Are these threads from some of these thread packs that we've got, Karen?
Yes.
Yeah. Do what? Which one's that, darling?
This one.
Oh, okay. Oh, there you go.
This is the sew all. Is it sew all we're going for?
Yes, the sew
Sew all
all.
pack of 20?
Yes.
There we go. This
So I
is
think
this
she
one.
can hear you through my earpiece,
No, I'm
can't
telepathic.
you? Oh, really? Good. Right then, because we've got
So-
one coming with needles and thingies, but that's
Yeah.
right. Okay.
So this is your pack of 20. Now, Gutmann is another fantastic German brand. This is the best thread you can get out there. It is absolutely amazing, and it's got its own specialist technology called MCT, which is micro core technology. So they have developed their own technology for these threads, and this is what makes them so amazing. They don't snap. You know, you get those threads from a supermarket if you're trying to repair something, and they snap and they're hard to thread. These are so smooth, so easy to sew with, and the range of colours they have is absolutely phenomenal. But today we brought you the 20 pack, which is a great starter set. You've got your black, your white, your nudes, your browns. You've got a really good starter set there of all the colours. Again, a fantastic stocking filler and another great product. Again, with the starter set, it's a good thing to start off with on your sewing journey. You've got a range of colours if you're mending clothes or if you're sewing either a tree. You know, Mum here has used like the yellow one for this gold tree because you want it to match. So you don't want to just get black and white. You want it to match your fabric and all your felt as well.
Do these work with sewing machines as well?
Oh, yes,
Oh, they do?
definitely. 100%. So these work with sewing machines as well. So, in fact, these are like really popular with...
Are they?
Yeah, honestly.
Okay.
Sewing Street would absolutely love these.
Excuse my ignorance of
Gutmann are a
inexperience.
fantastic brand, and we had so many people come to see us at the weekend, just exclusively looking for Gutmann. And
Yeah.
and their shades are fabulous. They really are.
So you're getting 20 reels and there's 100 metres across those, is that right?
Yeah. You know, it's 100 metres a reel.
Oh, 100 metres a reel. So that's 2,000, is that right? 2,000 metres? 200 metres? 2,000 metres? That's right, isn't it?
Yeah.
2,000 metres. Good grief.
Yeah, so 100 metres. So that's a lot, especially if you're doing a lot of sewing and it's on your machine. It's amazing how much you can whiz through. So you get a huge set here, really, for what you're doing with. And really versatile in all the colours.
Yeah, they're beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So, my lovelies, that is £32.99. Your code is XUS867. We've worked that out to be 2 pence a metre. Not even tuppence. Goodness gracious,
That's so good. And certainly in this economy, everyone's certainly doing mend.
Yep.
You might not want to buy new clothes if it's got a hole in. And I think that's really good. It's better for the planet as well.
Absolutely.
So by investing $32.99, it isn't a lot of money to just repair over time a lot of your wardrobe as it gets older.
Absolutely.
So it's a really handy thing to have. I always have thread. Not in my handbag, but...
Right, which one next, sweetie? Georgina? Oh, this one. This one.
Okay, so this set is super fun because you get your thread in this lovely rainbow colour. I think that's so satisfying. But not only do you just get your thread, you're also getting your Schmetz, which is another fantastic German brand, universal sewing machine needles. So if you have a sewing machine, these needles will fit. They're universal stuff for any sewing machine. So your thread here comes with your sewing machine needles and some pins as well. So this is a great gift set for Christmas.
Yeah.
I think it's an absolutely fantastic gift set, but great if you're starting out as well. You know, you might just bought yourself a sewing machine. Always need some spare needles for your sewing machine. So this comes with your sewing machine needles and your pins and your basic range of thread, all for $24.99.
Gosh, that's fantastic.
I think that's a really
That's
good
great,
bargain.
getting the sewing machine needles as well.
Yes, exactly.
Wow.
Schmetz needles, again, really well-renowned brand. I'm guessing most of you at home have got a sewing machine will have Schmetz needles. They are amazing.
And what are they on the head? What are they on the heads?
Glass head pins.
Glass head pins.
So they're
right,
like
okay.
little pearls. So they're great as well because these ones are really long. So yeah, these are 40 millimetres. So these are really quite long pins. And they've got the big heads as well, so it's easy to see.
Here they are.
Oh, even better.
Oh, there you go.
Thank you, Karen.
These are absolutely fantastic because they're long, but also you can see them because there's nothing worse than putting a pin in some fabric and not being able to see the top of it. Oh, how satisfying was that?
Can I do one?
Oh, yes.
Do you mind?
Yes.
Got to have the feeling, haven't you?
No, that is really satisfying.
Oh, it's... Oh. Oh, you need to have a go with that when you get home. That's nice.
Have you had a go?
Mum, have you had a go?
Karen, come on, Karen. Stab it.
Leave me out, guys.
Oh, it's a isn't it?
What is it about that?
That's
No,
really,
but that's
I could
nice.
do that all night.
You need to have a go.
Right, I'll
That's
see you
really
guys
therapeutic.
later.
Well, it's World Mental Health Day tomorrow. Get one of them. That is so relaxing.
Yeah, that's definitely, all my stress is going now.
Oh, that's lovely.
I'll see you all later.
Right, so then that pack with the pearl-headed pins and your 10 universal sewing machine needles and the 12 spools. So that's still 1,200 metres of thread. And we are down to $24.99. That's a good deal. Code VHS. Thank you, 812. Okay, brilliant.
There you go. Lovely.
We need to do the pom-poms and the toy filling.
Oh, which one are we doing first? The pom-poms or the toy filling?
Toy filling, I
Toy
think.
filling.
There's a lot there.
That's a lot of toy
Make a few
filling.
Christmas trees there,
A lot
Karen.
of Christmas trees.
Yeah.
Well, that's the good thing, though, isn't it, Zena? You've got some to make some Christmas trees, and then some to do whatever you want with later. You
Absolutely.
I need
make
this.
some other toys.
I need this for my dog toys because my dogs just get through their dog toys and then all the stuff
What
goes
a-
everywhere.
I throw mine away all the
No,
time.
I'm
I
always
do.
sewing
Oh,
mine
I
up.
never thought of doing
Yeah,
that.
well, so you can start off with this. You can
right.
start a set. I think this would be great for refilling your dog toys. I need some of this. It's amazing.
What a great idea.
I know.
Why hasn't that even entered my head? As soon as she put, they go in the bin.
Yeah, no, see this is why this show, I know it's starting sewing, but it's great for make, do and mend as well. And if you're making toys for your grandchildren or children for Christmas, I know a lot of people are. We were asked a lot at the show for like safety eyes, toy eyes. This would be lovely to make your child, grandchild, maybe a new baby in the family, a little toy. And $10.99, I mean, how big is this bag? It's huge. This is absolutely amazing.
Can I have a little look at the front of set? What does it say? Look. So it's compliant and all that. It's high loft. What does that mean?
High loft, soft, clean, and
Oh, it's
most
washable.
importantly,
Washable.
washable,
Oh,
which
excuse me.
is super important. And
Manufactured in Britain, my dad will be happy.
see that is amazing. Yeah. How many products can you find that manufactured in Britain nowadays?
Brilliant.
Not many.
$10.99 for the whole bag.
Actually, there's a really good story about this because it's really hard to get hold of. And the man who delivers this to us, he comes in a van and the van always breaks down. And because it's so good, I know, and you can never get it, we go down and collect it and fill a lorry full of it because it is that in demand. It's this really lovely man who makes this and sells this. So it is really great product.
He needs to sort his van out though, doesn't he?
He does need to sort his van out. So if you're watching, please do. But this is really great because it's made in the UK. It's supporting a small
Brilliant.
business.
Fabulous. Good. And it's recycled as well.
There you
So
go.
Great news. Very important. So well, we want to recycle things, so it's great that that's recycled as well.
Okay.
Okay. Does it say how much it's on the bag?
How much the price?
No, the gram weight. Because
Yeah, 450 grams.
Yeah, we've got the wrong gram weight, we think, on the graphics. Ours says 200 grams. That ain't 200 grams. So that's not 200. It says 450 on the packaging, so I think, yeah, is that right?
Yeah, it's 450.
Yeah, 450.
That is a side. I mean,
We need
look,
to get
from the
that
side on.
changed.
That's
Yeah.
not 200 grams.
Yeah, you're happy that we changed that?
I am happy.
450.
Look, here we go. 450
There.
is there. Oh, sorry, it's there.
Can you see there, look? There you go. Approximate weight, 450 gram. So I think we've just put the wrong information in, so apologies for that. But it says on the front that it's washable as well. Shall we do the pommies?
Oh, let's do the pommy.
Let's do the pom-poms. Let's do the pom-poms.
Oh, you got open. Oh,
Well, these ones have been using, but look how many there are. There's loads.
Oh, should I get them all out? No.
Come on, just throw them
That
out.
would be something I would.
Fox the dog can't eat them. Although she's fast asleep at the moment.
Look at
they're
these
so
super cute tiny pom-poms. Now, Mum has done such a clever idea of making these like little Christmas lights. You can add them to your cards.
Oh, yeah, of course you could, yeah.
Yeah, really cute. If you want to make like paper Christmas trees, oh, here's some I made earlier. These look so cute as little Christmas lights if you're doing cards. Obviously, we put them on a fabric thing here, but these would be super cute on cards as well. They're
These
so
are lovely, Karen.
cute.
They're
Oh,
lovely.
I know. I said to Mum, I was like, can I have one for my Christmas tree this year?
Yeah.
She's like, do you really want one? I was like, I think they look
I'd love
amazing.
one.
I also think they look really nice on a ribbon.
I want the white one.
Not plugging anything there. They're really nice on a ribbon.
I want the white one.
I want the gold one.
Oh, well, there you go.
Oh, there you go. Okay, we can split that up.
There you go.
No fighting today. But I think these will look really nice on a garland as well.
Yeah.
On a
they're gorgeous.
fireplace. I think these are so cute.
They're lovely.
Like Christmas tree bunting.
Yeah, Christmas tree bunting.
Stockings.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. Good idea.
Yeah. It's like little colourful baubles. I think these
get
are
a lot,
so
don't
cute.
you?
You do get a lot.
That many in there, look. That's a big old bag for less than a £5. Little 7mm pom-poms. You what, love? Put them onto a little bear.
You could put little earrings, couldn't you, onto a
You
little
could
bear?
make,
You could make earrings.
Yes, you could make earrings, or
Or
you
a
could put
necklace.
earrings on a bear.
Yeah, either or. £4.79 on that bag of pom-poms. Little 7mm pom-poms, very cute, very vibrant, very lovely. £4.79 code RQS859.
It's like an eye test, isn't it, really?
No, I'm so glad it's not just. Well, I've got contact lens. Yeah, but they're not. They're there for reading up close. They're not for that far away. It is hard, isn't it?
Yeah.
So I tell you what, the amount of people that see these producers. I tell you what, come out and you have a go. See if you can read it. Honestly, they're not easy, are they?
They're not. I think it was also the way you were
It's like-
reading out. Yeah, it's not easy to read. So hopefully it's easy for you guys to read at home.
Oh, you're flinging your pom-poms at me.
I am flinging my
Sleep, woman.
pom-poms at you.
Can I just say, I can't remember how to do it, but my favourite thing, and I made a peg basket apron for my mum when I was a kid, and I did it with blanket stitch, and I can't remember how to do it.
Oh, can't you? I can show you.
Oh, can we have a quick look at a blanket stitch? Because I used to love
You
doing
can.
it.
Now, what I should have done was brought in my little bag of stuffing, which I haven't done, because what I would be doing now, because I've left a little pocket out there, you see. I started off my tree, doing my blanket stitch. I started off here and the top of the trunk, and then I did my blanket stitch all the way around. It's very satisfying, it's very easy, right to the top. Now, what you would do is put a little felty loop there, which again, if I thought to bring the little felty loop in, that would have been useful, wouldn't it?
Well,
but anyway, we know it's just
gloss over that, Karen.
it's just a little strip, and you just literally sew it in there. It's it's nothing complicated. And then when I get down to here, I would normally be using my lovely long-handled mint print scissors to be pushing the stuffing down into the Christmas tree.
And you just fill it up as much as you can.
Yes, make it as puffy as you want to.
Okay.
And then to do I'll just turn around this corner here.
Can I have a watch? Because I used to do this.
I just go around the corner because the corner isn't the best demonstration. There we are. So all you do, so I've doubled my thread. So this is just the Gutermann thread, which was selling on the show, and I've doubled it. I just did a little knot, and there it is in its double form. And basically, you take your needle, you pop it in through the back of the felt tree. I'm using my fingers there just to make sure that we don't get any little knots. And then when you've got a loop there, you pop your needle through the loop and gently pull, and you can see there that you've got that little bit. So it's just like what you see on a baby's blanket, wasn't it? You've got your stitch there, and then you've got your stitch going along. So you
Pretty stitch, isn't it?
It is a pretty stitch, and it keeps all the stuffing in, yeah. You can, if you're a really neat sewer, you could use a contrasting stitch here now, and then you would see, obviously we've got our teal or turquoise felt here, and you could be using, a yellow.
So you'd actually, rather than get it blended in, you'd have it
I'm blending
stand out.
it because I'm just a very basic sewer. But yeah, you could definitely.
lovely
you
they
could
are.
just you introduce a different colour. Yeah, if you wanted to. But yeah, really, really simple. Really
You're giving me
easy.
an idea there, actually, to do to cut out a paw print. And to do stuffed paw print things and then put the dog's name on.
Oh, that's a nice.
Can I put it on your tree?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so cute.
Yeah, good idea.
Thank you, Karen, for taking me right back to school.
Oh, you're most welcome.
you.
Anytime, Zena, I'll drop you off.
Thank you. I'd love to go back to school. Right then, well, if you do want to learn about gemstones, we've got the perfect, very handsome man standing in the corner. He's got a lovely big microphone. Hello, Jim, how are you?
I'm not going to sing, it's all right. I just burst into song. Coming up on Gem Collector tonight, we've got Paraiba Tourmaline, a huge showcase. We've got Brazilian Paraibas, Mozambique Paraibas. We've got under 100 at 9, and then at 10 o'clock tonight, because it's Gemporia's 19th birthday celebrations, we've got 19th birthday mega auction. So it's all coming up on Gem Collector, live from 8. You don't have to go anywhere. You can stay exactly where you are on Freeview, and you can continue watching us after 8.
Thank you a lot. I'm a bit jealous of your microphone, Jim. I like
A song would have been nice, actually.
Yeah, we thought we all thought we were going to get interviewed and sung to then.
It was Michael Bublé.
Oh, yeah. Oh. Now then, we've had a few people asking you rather, my lovely Grace, if you could show us through the starter kit that they've just bought, please.
Of course. So we're going to start off lovely plastic storage box with multi-layers into it, and I'll go into the multi-layers. Lovely clips, so it's super secure. So I'm going to open up my box. First of all, I'm going to be getting this really good flexi ruler. Super handy for your fabric. And what these little grooves are for, you might be thinking, what is that for? That's going to help you get really precise markings. So if you're going to want to go for 14 centimetres, you can just pop your little dot in the edge there and you're going to get really precise markings. It's going to be right on the dot. You're then also going to get this absolutely adorable little chalk pencil there. So when you're marking out your felt or your fabric, you can be putting the chalk onto there. It'll wash off, it'll wipe off. It's not going to be on your clothes for a long time if you're making. You get your sewing needles. We said earlier, these are the best. Prim have been making sewing needles since the 1600s, so these are going to be so good to use. Really good for starting off. Lovely little set. That's one that's going to last you a long time.
A lot of needles, don't you?
Yeah, you do get a lot of needles and lots of different lengths as well, which is super handy. So a really good range.
Okay.
You get your fabric clips as well. I sold so many of these at the weekend at the Knitting and Stitching Show. These are absolutely brilliant. If you are sewing and you're wanting to hold, let's say, multiple pieces together, if you want to do something layered, you can be clipping these in place and sewing along and taking your clips off. Much easier sometimes than pins. And then I've got my little pin cushion.
Oh, that is
so how cute is that? There you go. Got my little pin cushion.
It's so cute.
That's so cute. Oh. And then we're going to have our seam ripper. This is basically a rubber in the sewing industry. This is going to get rid of any mistakes that you might make. This very sharp, I'm not going to touch this very sharp edge here. It's going to help you to unpick any of your seams that you might make a mistake. Or, for example, if you wanted to take some clothes down, if you want to take a hem down, this is really useful.
It's brilliant.
Absolutely
or, you know, like if you're trying to change a button, that's when I use it.
Yeah.
You've got the little remnants left, you just want to unpick the bits
them.
Yeah, that's when I use it.
You'll use that all the time. Right, now on to the next layer. Now, I will say about this layer is that it's got lots of different compartments as well, so really handy storage.
Yep.
Right, I'm into the next layer now. Now, this has got a plastic base to it, so you're going to have more storage space than you would normally. Starting with these stainless steel scissors. Now, I think these retail like around 20 to 30 pounds, so a great bargain that they're in this set. And these scissors are going to last you such a long time. Amazing quality. I think Europe make the best scissors. Super sharp. Ergonomic as well, which means that if you have arthritis or if you're cutting for a long period of time, the way these handles are made with the shape and also the rubberized handles, it's going to be very comfortable to cut for a longer period of time. You're not going to get your sore hands. Great. And then the last thing we've got is our magnetic pin holder. So if I've just got my pins, I'm just chucking them. If you're like me, I just chuck stuff when I've stopped using it. I am a disaster for that. You can use this magnetic pin holder to hold it in place. So super handy. If you're starting off, or you someone who's going to start off in sewing, this is brilliant. This has everything you need.
So stylish and pretty and just a joy to use.
Exactly. You're going to make all your sewing friends envious because everything in here is so super
lovely
cute.
gifts.
Really lovely gift.
Absolutely lovely.
And
so
then pop that on top.
We've got a little shot there with your needles, your ruler with the marker there, with your lovely clips and the aqua and the little pin cushion and the unpicker and the scissors and the metallic, magnetic even, that's the word, magnetic pin holder there as well. I've got quite a few of you with it in your baskets. You know what you need to do. If you don't check those baskets out, it doesn't get home to you. We did negotiate a very special split pay for you, so you can get it home for £24.99 and pay the remaining £24.99 next month, and then you're done. That's it.
Got great little grippy handles as well.
Yeah.
It's really clever.
Now, can we do the chalk cartridge pencil as well? Because that's been... Oh, sorry, my lovely girl. Sorry.
Sorry, I'm just getting too excited because it's a great product.
Why do you think this has been so popular, this one?
Because this is exclusive to Prim. This is a very unusual product to find on the market. And if you're dressmaking or if you're trying to trace something, this is super clever. I know lots of couture designers use these as well. Yeah, because when you're trying to trace something out, you might not want to use a really chunky, chalky mouse.
Yes.
You want to get that really fine line. And of course, if you make a mistake, we all do, you can use the rubber on the end to rub it out. So it's like a normal pencil, but for chalk. So fantastic for dressmaking. A really great gadget. It comes with 2 refills as well. So great for using dark fabric, but if you need to use a lighter fabric, you can also buy the pink, yellow or grey refills.
That's clever.
Exactly. So this, and it's so well made, with lovely rubberised ergonomic grip, so really easy to use.
Brilliant.
This is going to last you a very long time.
Absolutely. So that is a remarkable £12.99. That's going back in the storage. Now, the other thing that is exclusive is the needle twister. Oh, we've stolen yours, Karen. I do apologise, lovely girl.
Don't worry, Zena. So you might think, well, why have they got lip balms on this show? But this again is super.
This is brilliant. It's my favourite thing of the show and the tape measure.
I know, it's so cool. So you can twist your needle all the way out, have that on your desk, or if you're on the train, on your tray. You see that. And once you finish sewing, you can just pop it back on and it will stay there because it is magnetic. And if you're clumsy like me and you tip it upside down,
look at that.
You have no problem with it. So I think this is great if you're travelling, but I just think this is just
brilliant.
so clever.
It's brilliant.
It really is.
And the funky colours it comes in as well. We've got the orange.
Colours. We've got the orange. Yeah. It comes in other colours as well. Retracts, twists. Of course, you can take all your needles out and pop them into the base. You can also pick needles up with it as well. So it's a really clever gadget to have in your handbag or in your kit, in your storage boxes. I just think this is a sewing gadget every sewer is going to need.
And can we do the retractable tape measure one more time, please?
Yes, we can. Do you want to...
No, I'm going to let you do it. I'll play with it after it's finished.
So this is 150 centimetres long. It's got a pink polka dot plastic outer shell, and then press the button and it's gone, like magic. Really, really good. Nice that it's wipeable as well. And I just think this is a really handy thing to have on you in your kit.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely fantastic. Measured in centimetres, really cute pink polka dots. Goes also like the rest of the sets that we've got in the pink and blue theme.
Everything
matches.
matches.
I think this is super handy.
Just quickly, because I've got to talk you through what's happening tomorrow, because it's a big day here. Can we just quickly flick through the 12 colours or explain the felt sizes again? Would you mind, Karen?
There you go. Oh, so the dimensions are
12 by 23. 15 by 23.
15 by 23, and we've got this lovely, so is this, oh yeah, so we've got our lovely baby blue, we've got our beautiful glittery gold, really, really lovely that is. We've got a nice black, don't those two look really lovely together? I was thinking that when I put them together. You've got a nice yellow sheet, we've got the Viridian green, the fluoro pink, you've got your silver grey, that would look nice with those pom-poms on as well, I was thinking. Your Christmas green, your tealy turquoise, your Christmassy red, you've got your classic white, like a snowy Christmas tree, and your pale pink.
Those have been very popular, so thank you for putting those together.
They're cute.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome.
Can we just firstly thank you so much, girls? That was brilliant. Really enjoyed that. There was so much to learn there. Lovely products.
Thank
you so much. Now we've got the menu for tomorrow, but the key message for tomorrow morning is we started, remember we used to do 6 till 8 in the morning? We used to come on at 6 o'clock in the morning. Andy Love, our sales manager, and Sarah Davis is going to kick-start the Crafters Companion 18th birthday party at 6 a.m. tomorrow. I've already seen our lovely Debbie. So tomorrow, Sarah's going to join us live again at 1 o'clock, taking us through till 8 o'clock to celebrate the 18th birthday. There's going to be craft treats all the way through the afternoon. We've got, again, you can see that there, we're going all the way through. Then we do have creative expressions. We've got Francoise coming on at 4 p.m. We've got, again, more craftable products. And then I'm just trying to see the brand. Yeah, and then we're back into Crafters Companion. So it's pretty much all day with creative expressions squeezed in at 4 p.m. as well. So make sure you join Sarah Davis and Andy Love from 6 a.m. tomorrow morning for the birthday to kickstart.
Ready to find your sparkle? Our amazing 18th birthday is nearly here and we are going all out with our biggest and brightest party yet. Everyone's on the guest list, so join us on HobbyMaker from the 10th of October to light up the dance floor. We've got more sparkle than a glitter ball with a dazzling lineup of fabulous launches and so many crafty treats and surprises. Crafters, this is your time to shine, so don't miss out. Head on over to the HobbyMaker website to find out more.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app. Head over to your app store now and search HobbyMaker and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today's button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. So never miss a show by watching on the go with our brand new HobbyMaker app.